No crapping way. Oh. Oh.
I survived. And it doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. One,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right,
go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always. Every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people, all asking me about asking out EJ. When I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, cause problems and then you just get full
the wall right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Just realized my mic was muted. Lol. Here, let's just take it from the beginning. Anyways. The sword of Damocles raises over our heads. And though we do not know exactly who wields it or how frayed the wire is, it is the choice of those who choose to sit at the head of the table and choose leadership and walk the path. I made my decision and I will stick with it. Each challenge is a lesson. Each consequence is a boon. Stay steady, keep to the course, and keep your minds on the air with the doves. We've got this.
Hello.
Hello, and Kit Flomsteiny. I just saw your message. It's in about 10 minutes,
Perfect.
yes?
Yes, we start in about 10 minutes, but what we're doing is we are like doing everything today. So that means it gives you a little bit more breathing room. We'll do my challenge, then we'll do Bazin's challenge after that, and then you will be up after that. So it'll not be in like it's gonna be over an hour until we, actually need you.
Oh, wonderful.
So you get to breathe a little bit.
So we'll be judging our portion then.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Oh, we have to drop that off.
So we should be good.
Well, that is a relief.
I have all the Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm so happy that Bazin could hop in here today because that kind of saved us all the headache. I have books. I have how many? I have 11 of them. So we should have a book for all the contestants and
excellent.
an extra one as well.
Well, perfect.
Right.
Will the competition be taking place at the same spot for throughout the day?
No, we'll actually be at the Liquid Library first, then we will go to LSIA. So what we can do after that is if you want us to convene at the Nu Epsilon Center, we should do that.
Wonderful. The interior of our building is still not really safe or open for I guess for the most part, but we can certainly do that indeed. And I'll who should I check in with if I wish to observe at all?
Oh, I mean, you can just tag along whenever. So you can maybe send me a message or I don't know if you've got Seth's number, but I can send you.
I do have Seth's number.
Yeah, of course. So you can just check with him as well because he's going to be tagging along.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I understand you have a lot to get together, so I appreciate the heads up here.
Yes, perfect. All right, and see you later.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Okay. Bye.
Easy. Ketchup and mustard, the condiment Whoo! Hi, everybody. Hello. Perkins snatching up that first. Stemper getting that second, and Decoy getting that third. Let's fucking go. Hello, Spot. How we doing? Hello, Sherry. Okay, we're gonna call. Everyone's busy.
Hello?
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
I am doing okay. How are you?
I'm quite well. I saw that you are listed as a mechanic in the Lemon list, and I was wondering if you do any travel to do any repairs by chance.
Not normally, but I might be able to make an exception. Where are you?
Oh, I am up at the Nu Epsilon Center up in Rockford
wait,
Hills.
Wait, stop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because we're not done with the job. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second, ma'am.
That's quite all right. I can let you go if you're busy.
No, that's all right. You're in Rockford Hills?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Yeah, I can maybe make it up there in like 5-10 minutes. Is that okay?
That works just fine. Yes, indeed. I'll be on the, I suppose, southern side. There's a little driveway that you can drive into that goes towards the front of the building. My bike is irreparably messed up, and I could use a repair.
Gotcha. Can you ping me where you are?
Yes, indeed. What is your number?
212. Don't go out of the area yet.
All right, there you go.
All right, thanks. I might come by and just see if it just needs a repair kit repair. Because I'm around the corner.
Oh, well, I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, of course. I'll be there in just a couple of seconds.
Wonderful. I'll see you shortly.
All right, bye-bye.
How do I not remember how to spell Signy's name?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Thank you so much for arriving so quickly.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, your bike looks in really good shape, to be honest.
Okay, well, that's a relief.
Yeah. Let me just put a repair kit on and see if that helps a little bit. Is this where you normally park it?
Yes, indeed. Honestly, the valet here is usually pretty amenable, but I think they might have had someone new on staff who took it for a joyride, and it's, well, a little bit in disrepair.
Gotcha. Yeah, when you said Rockford Hills, I was like, well, we're right around the corner. Let me just see before I go and gather all my other tools and stuff. See if it's just something I can do here.
I really do appreciate it. I suppose it was a bit of luck that you were in the area.
Yeah, definitely. This is quite the building.
Yes it is. We recently started renovating it, and we're really excited to start using it as a community center of sorts.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how this is so messed up, but alright.
Not gonna mention all of the bad drifting we did.
This is the what kind of group would you call your group?
We're a nonprofit.
Nonprofit. That's exactly the word I was looking for.
Indeed. I think we're one of a couple that have been licensed by the state of San Andreas so far. There's another one up in Grapeseed, the Neon Jungle, I believe they're called. They do animal rescues. If you ever get the free time and you enjoy a little bit of learning about animal rescue, their storefront is actually pretty neat.
Oh, nice. All right, jump on and see if it
Oh, purring like a kitten. Excellent work. How much will that be?
Just whatever you think is a good tip. It's not a full repair, so I don't really, I don't really come out and do stuff like that very much.
Well, you really did do me a solid. I sincerely appreciate you taking the time.
Yeah, anytime. You have a good one.
You as well. Thank you kindly.
All right, what was your name?
Oh, my apologies. I'm a bit remiss. My name is Eliza. Eliza Stellano.
Alright, good to meet you, Eliza. I'm Jack Corgan.
Jack! Thank you very kindly, Jack. I deeply appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. Alright, you have a good one.
You take care, Kiflam. Alrighty. Phone guy! Hell yeah. We probably just needed several rubber kits.
Hello in Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam, brother.
How are you on this expectedly crazy day?
Did you say expectedly crazy?
Unexpected. I woke up and was on the phone with Signy, got run over off my motorcycle.
Oh.
Then Raul wanted to go find a picnic spot for a later day, and then of course we drive past the lighthouse. And I was like, no. And then we went up into the mountains where he promptly rolled his car into the sea.
Diego, no.
Then as I was trying to get to safety without going by the lighthouse, I of course fell down the hill, and then I woke up in the hospital. And then immediately had to make 50 combos for this event, or some big order. We've gone to get meat 3 times already. So I'm just, having a little bit of a day. But how are you, sister? I hope you are having a glorious day.
I'll have to say, Diego, it is, you know what? It is just getting started, and I'm sorry that your day has been met with so much misfortune at the start.
Do you know what the fucking most annoying part was?
Oh, please do tell.
Edgar.
Wait, what did Edgar do?
He called me, and I missed it, so I called him back 10 minutes later. Hey, amigo.
Oh.
I'm in the middle of something right now. I'll call you later, okay? And I'm like, Edgar, you called me, and I'm just returning your call. But he made it sound like I was bothering him, and I'm like, bro.
I cannot believe this tsundere would do that to you.
I mean, frankly, 2025, don't trust men.
I could not believe this.
Yeah. You call me, then I call you back, and then you're like, I'm busy.
Do not play hard to get. No.
Or just don't answer. Also, I heard that CJ got stabbed in the throat.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Huh. I have to say that is alarming.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about
in the throat.
Yeah, someone at Takusia was telling me. This Brian Parker, he just became a cop.
Oh. Huh. That is very interesting.
Uh-huh. It is, right? I was gonna reach out and send my well wishes.
I was about to ask if that would be appropriate for us to do.
Yeah, I keep getting roped into Taco Suya. My week's paycheck was only like $48,000. That was for like 10 hours. I think I make way more doing Sanny.
Oh, yeah, for 10 hours, you could probably do like 80K, I imagine, depending. Probably more?
No, probably like 200K.
You know what? Yeah, that's more accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, but I haven't had a chance to reach out. What time do we have to be at this event?
Signy said that our time got pushed back a little bit. So probably in about 40 minutes or so, but I was also told that I can kind of tag along and watch, and I think that might end up being easier. For our thing, we're just going to meet up at the building, not inside, but maybe we'll just use the back patio area.
Okay, yeah. Also, EJ said that she was like, "Did you go to the center today?" And I said, "No." And she said there's a bunch of fish.
I have not walked around yet. Huh.
So I guess someone like threw a bunch of fish, similar to probably the groceries.
At the front door?
I don't know if it's just the front door, or if it's everywhere.
Fish, huh?
I mean, I haven't been up there, you know?
I'm gonna take a look around. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around real quick. And also make sure that there haven't been any other special deliveries.
Yeah. Some deliveries are pretty special.
Mm-hmm.
And not in a good way.
No. Diego, I'm sorry your day is getting off on such a rotten start. It seems as though this week is destined to just be ill-fated for you to some degree.
Yeah, I feel like that is true. Oh my god, bike is all the way in the south side. Oh, frick.
Do you want to ride?
I mean, I don't know.
Diego, no.
I can just go get a bicycle.
I'm on my bike right now. I can zoom on and pick you up if you want.
I don't want to. You got stuff to do. It's okay. I can do
No, you're my stuff I've got to do. Where are you right now?
Running down the street.
What
being
street?
a phone guy.
What street?
The one.
Diego, what street?
The one by, I don't know.
What's your ping? Wait, no, I'm 395.
No, I'm Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay.
I'm by Lucky Plucker. I'm by
Lucky
the
Plucker?
Little Soul Sandy stop.
Little Soul. Oh, can I remember this? Can I remember where this is? Okay.
If you can't.
If I can't, then it shows. It shows that I have very much fallen off. I've ridiculously fallen off. It has been a while, but there's also been a lot we've had to contend with.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush?
No.
If it's yellow, let it mellow?
Well, they do say that, yeah.
Oh, Lucky Plucker. How could I forget? Okay, Lucky Plucker. Lucky Plucker chicken. If you're not about to shit, what the fuck you eating? All right, where to? Oh, perfect. I don't want to have to make you, especially since it was a mistake, I don't want to make you have to wait 2 weeks to get your key back.
It's up to you. I mean, I'm fine with it.
Because the original reason that we didn't want, you know, anyone with a criminal record to have keys was for raid's sake, yes?
Yeah, I think that was the... But also, we don't do anything that a raid would be... At this point, I feel like a raid would help us, even.
Honestly, yeah.
Because it would be like, oh, there's literally nothing in there. It is your decision, and I will, you know, honor whatever you wish. I have no problem with it at all. I'm being dead serious.
Gotcha. I simply want to be fair.
Yeah.
Because it was an accident.
It was. Yeah. And it's crazy because if it was the other way around, they would have just been like, oh, sorry, goodbye.
That's exactly what would have happened.
That guy has his 6. How can BCSO and LSPD like ride together now?
no idea.
Stay in Blaine County.
I'm going to, what is on your to-do list for today? Or is it just try to forward the sufferings and chaos of the world as well as you can?
That one. Just trying to survive.
Excellent. Ooh, I gotta make sure I give Dart a call and tell him that I have his videotape.
Oh, did you edit it?
No, I just ripped it, just from the
so it's just gonna be 45 minutes of frickin' fire? Just fruit on fire for 45 minutes and then voices in the background?
Yeah, that's pretty close to being it.
I mean, okay, pitch it to them like this, right? Okay. The fire, it's like the Yule log, so it's relaxing with a nice audio that you can pretend is your family having an argument at a holiday dinner. So it's really immersive. What you did, really, it's artistic. It's game changing. It's legendary. It is the moment.
This is why you're the spin master. If it helps, it's only 27 minutes of a bowl of fruit on fire.
Because you did get some of the dinner, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and then 27. Oh, I feel like
I just won't mention it if they bring it up.
I mean,
if they bring it
watch
up.
45 minutes of the tape.
I mean, it's 43 minutes long.
Yeah, they're really gonna watch that?
Yeah, I did give it to my editor, and you know they cut out all of the boring parts.
And it's still 43 minutes?
It was originally an hour 38. So it's just 43 minutes, including the pre-rehearsal interviews.
And it would be
and
so funny
outs.
if you'd added at the beginning like some kind of intro, like Kiflam Entertainment presents.
I should have done that. Ugh.
That's all right. Next time.
That's okay. I didn't really edit it or anything.
No, I know, but like,
yeah,
just be funny.
that would have been funny.
Just for the.
Let's see. Did you want to watch any of the intern event at all? Or are you trying to?
Yeah, I'll go with you. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to.
Should I change?
I'll leave that up to you. I'm actually gonna.
You know what? There was a guy, and I can't remember who he was, but I was like, in my head, I said I wouldn't vote for you to win the event because he littered in the food court. Literally, he was waiting in line, and he threw a giant box that had a money printer in it.
That's interesting.
What is Normie? Sure sucks to be that Normie guy. Wouldn't want to be him. Oh, Lily says Normie's a dead man walking.
Well, I'm gonna go to Weasel News and just make sure that the tape isn't corrupted and make sure it's transferred completely, and then I'll see if Dart's around, and then I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear my suit here just so I'm prepared for our segment.
Okay, I'm gonna record motorcycle noises.
I'm just gonna record motorcycle noises. Yeah, I had to cut down a lot of stuff just because I didn't want any of my OOC commentary to bleed through. Yeah, I didn't want any like alerts or me cackling like a madman to burn through, so we'll just make sure it all looks nice. Let's see. Okay. Key. Alrighty. Oh, wait, that's right, because we have to have a finished tape. Hold on. Beebity. Okay, we're gonna make sure that this ends up working. Title too long, eat my dick and balls. Title too long. Can't believe this. Accurate rehearsal dinner. Nah. Finalized tape. Yes. Tape finalized. Use item. Yeah, I did some really light editing to this. Yeah, how much actually did we end up filming it? Not too bad. Oh, I didn't edit that part out. That's okay. We can just pretend that's not a problem. That's okay. I missed one. That's okay, though. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that should be serviceable. Ah.
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflam Dart. How are you on this day?
Great, Kiflam.
Our editors are out right now, so they won't be able to do a full edit on the tape, but I can at least give you the base unedited tape that we have thus far.
That'd be wonderful.
Wonderful. Where shall I drop that off?
I'll come to you.
Oh, wonderful. I will be at the Epsilon Center shortly.
Perfect.
Wonderful. I shall see you soon, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Blarneys, huh? All right, Dart is on his way. Oh, that was wicked. Perfect.
Keep your eyes on Wilco. In a good way. Not a bad way.
In a good way.
Yeah. He's been really interested. He's been calling me almost every day, like asking if we have an event and if he can come participate. He also does the furniture orders, which is nice. I just got off the phone with him. Yes, he was calling to apologize for missing the soup kitchen, but I said we actually got a little tied up and didn't do it. But I told him about the intern thing, and I was like, if you want to come hang out and watch it all go down, feel free. But he seems really interested in getting more involved with us.
Wow, that's actually quite wonderful. I'll admit I have been pretty suspicious of him, but I did have a very good conversation with him about a week and a half ago. So
well, he's a neon tiger, so I don't think.
He is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he used to be a crackhead, but then again, it's not like those ideas are mutually exclusive.
That's true. I don't know.
But if he's a neon tiger, then that honestly,
I don't think Idol
really
and Bringo would have anyone that's like
yeah,
terrible, Yeah, no, he's been.
I agree with that
super
assessment.
Nice. He was coming around a lot too when you were away. And yeah, he was just super wanting to get involved. So.
Well, that is quite wonderful indeed. Kiflam. All right. Feel free to just make sure that none of the, oil has rubbed off of the strip here. It's a little old school, but it's always nice to have some, analog stuff to toy with.
This is unedited or edited?
Oh, this is, I believe there are some cuts where the camera was no longer recording, and it seemed like the tape thinned out in a couple of parts. So there's maybe a couple of jump cuts and a little bit of fuzzy, I guess, analog interference, but unedited indeed.
Okay, let me take a look here. Okay. What I see so far is wonderful.
You're wonderful.
I do hope it can be of use to you all.
I hope you can adhere to me here. Is it possible I can get one more copy?
Oh, I can, sir, I will need that copy back, and I can jump to Weasel News real quick.
Appreciate that.
Perfect. I will be right back. Or honestly, if you wish to come with. Actually, wait, it'll be easier. I'll be right back. we'll just have to go and talk to our BFF Earl real quick. We need to grab some extra videotapes anyways, so... Alright, hopefully we can do this pretty easy peasy. I'm trying to remember if it'll copy the whole thing. It's some pretty good funky music. Hello and Kiflam, Earl. By chance, do you have any additional cassette tapes? Kiflam, how many additional copies did you want? Just one?
Just one.
All right, easy enough. I will be back once it finishes processing here. All right. Just gonna make sure. All right, there we go. Oh, really? I did not know that. I think that was more of a conversation he and Diego had, maybe. I think this is hubcapped, right? Probably, right? Unless it's a test. Yeah, I legitimately don't remember. Hello and Kiflam.
Hey, Kid Flum, Eliza, how you doing? How you doing?
Quite effervescent. And yourself?
Quite effervescent as well. Quite effervescent as well. I was wondering, when is the next community outreach event?
Indeed, we will be doing one tomorrow at around this time. We're still organizing the details. There's actually an intern competition we are doing with SecuroServ that we are hosting and judging in about half an hour, I believe. You are more than welcome to attend if you're interested.
Sure, where's this happening then?
We'll be meeting up at the Epsilon Center. I will double check with the event organizers and see specifically what time they plan on running the whole shindig.
All right, sounds good. Is the Oracle going to be there?
Yeah, but they think that we're doing like
evil,
nefarious things in there.
The Oracle.
Yeah,
I actually did. I don't know. Why? Why would you ask
I've
that?
been seeing him twat out Kid Flum a lot. I want to meet whoever that is, you know?
Oh.
Maybe you show up.
Oh, you know how people just have their super fun little fun tags that they have on social media. I'll, you know what? I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? It might be one of the interns who's competing.
Oh, shit. All right. Half an hour, yeah?
Yes, indeed. I'll double check and send you the exact time.
All right. Well, I will see you there.
Most certainly. Kiflam.
Most certainly. Kiflam. Have a great day.
What the fuck? My apologies for the delay. I was wrapping up a phone call there. I've been a consummate phone guy the past couple of days.
Not at all.
Almost inescapable. Feel free to, look, this over here's the copy, and here is your original. Hey, what's up? Ya boy Chris, police bringer. Oh wait, Poe Icebringer. I can't fucking read. Thanks for the follows. Indeed.
You guys make your own copy?
No. I believe we discussed with Edgar no infringements on personal IP and whatnot. We respect copyright claims.
Yeah, we do.
Even though Diego's holding onto one of them.
Of course.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
Oh, you guys all ready for the dinner and whatnot? You guys,
I am very much looking forward to it. Indeed.
That's wonderful.
Yes. We'll make sure that we are all suited up properly and, bring a nice centerpiece for the table, perhaps.
Uh-huh.
And we'll also be dressed to the nines in relation to the specific individuals that we will be dressing as in honor of our wonderful and gracious hosts.
I need to go shopping still, Eliza, for an outfit.
It's all right. I do too, because Ashton and EJ have theirs all suited up. Not to spoil anything, but I'll have to say EJ's outfit is pretty phenomenal.
That's wonderful. EJ's good. I'll probably have to have EJ help.
I'm sure you could. I feel like it's an insult, Eliza, for you to dress as James Kelly, but hey, if you're willing to take on that role,
an insult. Oh, if that is inappropriate for me to do such,
No,
insulting to you.
Oh, an insult to me. Oh no, oh, most certainly not. No, it's something I've been trying to practice is if there's anyone who thinks ill of me, or if I may have a less than pleasant opinion of them, I want to walk a mile in their shoes and see them through the humanity lens, with compassion and understanding.
I'd say it'd definitely be an eye-opener.
And what better way to do it than to literally wear the man's clothes?
Exactly. Once you see the way he sees, I think it'll make perfect sense.
Well, I am very much looking forward to that insight.
I mean, you know what I thought.
Oh, of course.
I thought, I'm never going to be able to work with this guy. I thought, drastic. Then, he's my brother. Family fights.
This is very true.
You skip out in a couple of Thanksgivings, and next thing you know, you're around for Christmas.
I'm certain Diego can attest to this. We are very familiar.
With family fights?
Indeed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, at any rate,
no, we'd be fighting.
I'll have to be honest, I'm so used to calling you Mr. D'Artagnan. Dart, would you prefer?
D'Artagnan, Dart. Whatever you'd like.
Well, at any rate, I am glad that you have found a way to see eye to eye to some degree.
And me too. All right, then I better get out of your hair. Let you guys get back to it.
Indeed. Well, you are never in our hair. As always, we appreciate when our paths do cross. We're looking forward to tomorrow.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. Perfect. I'm gonna check in with Signy real quick.
Okay. Did you make a copy of the tape for us?
Yeah, I have a thumb drive.
Good job. We'll get Flawman over here.
Yeah. Hey. Okay, I have one more missed call, and then I should be good-ish, maybe.
Never.
Phone guy.
Phone guy.
Oh, wow. All right, never mind. They just hung up right the fuck away.
Oh, that's fucking rude.
Let's see. I am also going to I just texted Signy, but I know she's doing 12 million things right now, so I'm also gonna check in with Seth. All right, perfect. I suppose I could just call him. Oh, never mind. He's being a phone guy too. EJ, hello, and Kiflam.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, EJ.
Quite well indeed. Just checking in to see where the intern competition thing is happening and when we should be ready. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, you said it's at the Liquid Library?
Yeah, it's at the Liquid Library.
Ah! Well, perfect. And also was checking in to see when we should be ready. Because honestly, all we have to do is judge, really, and kind of half host. But I think our community service volunteers showed interest in stopping by for that. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
This is Normie.
Hello and Kiflam, gorgeous.
Don't you? Are you patronizing me?
How am I patronizing? You know what? That is fair.
You're hitting on me again.
I
told you,
even know what
I'm a
you
turbo
look
virgin.
like.
Hello.
Oh, well, let's keep it that way, huh? That's for a reason.
All right, so you and I are never gonna meet face to face.
Well, if I'll go, why would I want to meet face to face with you? Cult leader of darkness?
I mean, don't you want to take me down? Are you going to spear me like the Nazgul?
Spear you? I am not a wrestler, okay? And
you think
I
wrestlers spear people?
What do you mean? That was a signature move by that one guy from Canada. Anywho, okay, I am just a regular guy. I'm not taking you down. I'm hoping somebody else will.
Oh, so I have it here on recording that you plan on hiring an assassin?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was hoping somebody
will
uncover...
So you're hoping someone will take me down?
Your cult down, yes.
Oh, okay. Congratulations. The cult is already down. There is no cult, Normie.
Oh, you got my hopes up.
By the grace of the Dove's Wing, Normie, I do hope that the winds of change
more like
blow
swing.
through
That's
your
what you
hair.
Are. Batshit insane and evil.
Well, fine. If caring about other people, wishing the best for humanity, and constantly working and laboring to better myself and those around me makes me an evil person, then call me evil.
You are evil. I've called you that many times because you are. And are you performing human experiments? To
Where
the
are
limits
you
of evolution?
getting this from?
You just told me. You just told me you were working on self-betterment.
Humanity, Normie, humanity?
Yes, you're trying to... I've heard this all before. Typical Bud villain, you know, Mr. Bud.
Normie,
the human
I'm
body is fragile,
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something.
But we can make it stronger.
Normie, I'm gonna tell you something.
What? What can you tell me?
I'm kind of pissed off right now. You know why?
Your true colors are showing.
Yeah, my true colors are showing. You want to know why? Because I think we would actually be very good friends if you would give us the chance.
No, that would never be. I don't have any friends.
You seem delightful.
Okay. I am not delightful. I am a bad person, okay, who only cares about himself.
You know what? Good. Good. I need more megalomaniacs like that in my life. You seem like a delight.
I don't even know what that means. Are you casting spells again? God dang it.
You know what? I am delighted whenever I receive a phone call from you. It brightens my
What?
day.
How
Legitimately.
dare you?
Brightens
How
my
dare
day.
you derive joy from this conversation?
I do.
Tell him about the
Oh, you are evil.
I legitimately think we could be good friends.
Oh, I just told you it will never happen because I am too broken to actually be friends with anybody. And you should know this. Broken inside irreparably, folks.
Well, have you ever heard of kintsugi, Normie?
What did you call me?
Repairing broken things with gold.
Having sex with gold?
No, repairing things, Normie. You got worms on the brain.
How dare you? How dare you make fun of RFK Jr. like this? Okay? That worm tried so hard, okay, to get to where he got. How dare you?
Sorry, you have scorpions on the brain. Is that better?
Maybe. I will let it pass. Continue.
Give us a chance, Normie.
No. That's always how the bad guy's speech starts in every Final Fantasy ever.
You know, Normie.
You are so different, you and I.
We're not that different. We
I
really
knew it.
are
I
not
knew
that
it.
different, you and
You
I.
really are a Final Fantasy
I have a
bad guy.
feeling. Normie, I have a feeling if you really gave us a chance, you see things the way I see them.
No.
You'll see that this world wasn't made for people like us. You and I.
It's just not.
You,
oh,
I,
that's
and
shit.
Diego.
I mean, it's not made for me. I don't care about you.
Us.
There's no
The
us.
royal
I'm
we.
celibate. Stop hitting on me. Jeez. I'm
There
gonna take a
can
hint.
be a platonic us, Normie.
I don't know. Are you casting spells again, man?
No, I just
There will
have
be
an
no us.
extensive vocabulary
Magic or
because I
not.
was a lonely child that read more than I spoke to people.
I mean, if you weren't so evil, you would have been so lonely.
Now you're living your life as a phone guy.
Normie, is that...
Hey. What?
Is that why I was put up for adoption?
Yes.
It's like my
Your-
parents
your
could tell I
evil
was
powers,
evil. They didn't even want me.
It was too powerful. Too powerful, too evil. It had to be contained in the deepest vaults of somebody's basement.
Well, if you think
or,
I'm evil,
or
Normie,
cupboard under the stairs.
am I
like Harry
redeemable?
Potter, that evil, evil boy.
Am I redeemable, Normie? That's all I want to know.
I mean, what do you mean? I'm a regular guy. I'm not like a priest. I'm not the Pope, okay? I'm the wrong person to ask.
Could you just repeat that whole thing you said?
I'm a regular person, okay? I am not a priest or a pope. I am the wrong person to ask these questions about morality and
I think that's the right kind of person.
crisis that you're having.
It's the perfect person to ask. Am I worthy of redemption, Normie?
How do I know? I am not the judge, the jury, or executioner. That's Judge Dredd.
What can I do? Well, that is true. Only Judge Dredd can do that. What can I do to stop being so evil?
I don't know. Stop being evil? Just stop?
Well, how would you recommend that?
Like I just said, I am not a priest. I am not a holy man.
Well...
What am I, Imam? Imam Normie? I don't fucking know.
Well, Normie, you seem to be quite quick to beset me with the label of being evil and whatnot.
Are you casting spells again? God dang it. This is number one. Okay, write that down. Stop casting spells on Normie.
Spells on Normie. Easy. So, all right. So you do not feel qualified to tell me, how to be a good person, but you do feel qualified to tell me that I'm evil.
That you're evil.
Call
yes,
me
I
a
call
cultist without actually knowing me.
I call a spade, babes. What can I say?
Babes.
And I call a dark evil queen of the eternal night a dark evil queen of the eternal night.
Of eternal night.
This close to Pride Month too? That's crazy.
Period.
It is close to Pride Month. That is crazy. Yeah. That's what Diego just said.
What are you doing? What are you planning on Pride Month? How dare you?
Oh,
they
we're
only
gonna
get
do a
one month
ball,
a year.
maybe.
You leave them alone. Don't you do anything.
We're gonna do a ball.
A ball. What's
a ball?
Like a beach ball,
not a
basketball,
ball,
baseball.
Not a ball, but like a ball.
ball. What's a ball? Like a Dragon Ball?
You know, a ball.
Oh, you mean like the fans?
You both said that at the same time.
Don't. What are you doing?
Katrina.
Controlling me. You're controlling me through brain words like RFK, aren't
Category is opulence.
You put that worm in RFK's brain.
Opulence. You own everything.
Oh God.
Category is Butch
You're
Queen's
decimating the
first time in
healthcare
drag.
department. You know what? You really are evil. I can't believe you do this, you know?
Normie.
First you make a coat, and now you want to get rid of vaccines? Your madness knows
wait,
no
where did
bounds.
that even come from?
You're controlling RFK's brain through his brain worm. I know
where
this.
is this coming
I know
from?
this.
Normie, we're both being phone guys right now. I have 8 million things to do right now. I am on the board of a nonprofit, and
How dare you call me a phone guy? I call people, other people phone guys. You don't call me a phone guy. How dare you?
We're both phone guys, Normie. You and I, we're not that different.
Oh, stop your Final Fantasy speech. It's not gonna work on me.
Also, I want to make it very clear, we are pro-vaccines. We are not like the Epsilon program. Right? Old Epsilon program, anti-medicine. New Epsilon, pro-medicine, because it's easier to get the brain-controlling chips in.
You protest too. See, you admitted it. You're putting chips in the vaccines. You see? You can't even contain your evil plans. You're monologuing like a Final Fantasy villain.
Sherry. I stole it. We like
God,
have
you
fun here.
red-handed, didn't I?
Well, I don't know. Are my hands red? You can't see them.
From all the blood of the innocents you've spilled on the way here.
What innocents, Normie? Name them.
How dare you? Oh, wow. You don't even remember their names, do you? They're not even people to you. They're just animals. They're just bugs. You know, does the human care about the ant he steps upon? No. That's something you'd say in your villain speech.
I care about ants.
Well,
not the DreamWorks film, but I do care about ants.
Oh, you're more of a Bug's Life person, aren't you? You're
yeah,
sick.
a little more
You're
of a
evil.
Bug's Life person, yeah.
You're sick. I knew it. I knew you were evil, but you're evil.
I'm a beautiful little butterfly.
Oh, God. Don't tell me you're a Disney adult. I knew it. I should have put two and two together.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No. You're a Disney adult.
I was trying to
I bet
think
you all
of
know all the songs.
I was trying to think of a quote from A Bug's Life that wasn't from James Woods' character.
Oh.
That's all that came to mind.
Uh-huh.
It was actually one of my foster mother's favorite movies.
Before she sealed you away in a dungeon.
Okay, that's not too far off, though. Anyways.
I know, I told you. You villains are all the same. You know, you're all evil and grasping for power. All because, you know, you have a teeny tiny little fracture deep inside.
If only you
am I
know the whole
right?
story,
Or am I
Normie.
right? Am I right, aren't I?
Well, in a way you are right, yes.
You see, I hit too close to home. I'm uncovering the truth about you and your flock.
What's your favorite kind of food, Normie?
You'd want to know, huh? Why would I tell you? So you can poison me? No way.
No, just want to invite you over to dinner.
No way. I told you this. We are never friends. I'm too broken for friendship. And also, I don't want to die.
I don't
Especially
think you're too
not from
broken
a
for
cult.
friendship.
What?
I don't think you're too broken for friendship.
No, I am. You're just mind controlling me like you mind control RFK through the brainworms.
Believe me, if I could control RFK through the brainworms, he would not. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're too broken for friends, Normie.
I am. I am super broken, super selfish. I only care about myself, okay?
That's okay.
Yes.
That doesn't mean that you don't have any worth or value.
Oh, I don't have any worth or value. This city has taught me that. Okay, I've been here for years. Okay, it's either hurt or be hurt in this goddamn town. Eat or be eaten, kill or be killed.
What if there was a paradigm shift? What if there was change?
You can't take spells again. I told you to stop this.
Okay. What if, Normie? What if we could change that?
Oh, you're still talking.
I told you I am not joining you no matter how many Final Fantasy boss-esque speeches
No, you do not have to join us, Normie. It is something we are all fighting, is it not?
What do you mean we? You're always we. It's just me and then just you, batshit crazy cult leader queen.
We're both alive. We're both talking to each other.
I mean, I'm alive. You might be undead. I don't know what's going on with you. What dark magics lurk beneath?
There's a reason why you keep calling me.
No, yes, there's a reason, because I still have a boner to pick with you. Okay?
Listen, Normie. I would love to continue talking, but I am...
You got innocents to kill, I understand. You will be stopped. Justice will have its day.
Just remember, Normie, you deserve to have friends, and you have more value.
No, you remember, I will never have friends. I am a broken individual, and I will take you down. I may not be a hero, but a hero will. I know. Did you kidnap Mr. V? Are you gonna kill him? You sick person. You leave him alone.
Even if you don't acknowledge it.
He's just a good Dagestani man.
Even if you don't acknowledge it, Normie, you and I really do have a lot in common. And
there was no you and I. Stop it.
Not just you and I. There's a we. More than just us.
A throuple? There's a throuple? I am not in a throuple.
Think of it as a platonic polycule of people who are changing the world. Oh,
you're casting spells again. Oh, God. Why do you always resort to the deep magics? Jeez.
Because you deserve it.
How dare you say that about me?
You do. Well, I'll let you think on that, Normie. There's a shift coming.
I'll leave you to think about the justice that's coming your way real fast.
And
like a baseball ball that's out of the court. That's what they say.
I hope justice comes my way too, Normie. You
it
take
will.
care.
Swift and sure. Okay. Many people are saying this. Yeah. Think of that.
Open your heart to friendship, Normie.
No, close your heart to their suffering. Never.
Free your mind and your heart will follow, Normie.
No. Heart. Close your heart to their suffering. Hear the lamentations of their people.
I'm sorry, my phone is doing an alarm. I've been a phone guy for 15 minutes, and it's about to automatically disconnect. I think I made some progress there.
How did it go?
Slightly less awful than before.
I mean, you just have to stop casting the spells. Easy.
Easy. I wish I understood what he meant.
I don't know. I told him, I invited him to the burger shop cleanup because I was like, I know this place was special. And he said, how dare you? I was like, okay.
So wait, is this my bike? I should probably park it up properly. Sorry for being a phone guy again.
No, it's okay.
I really did want to do my best to see if I could repair it, so, your friend will talk to you again.
Look at this sign I found.
No.
Huh?
Crap.
Nuh-uh.
On the ground.
On the ground?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what that is?
That's a burger shot napkin, yes? Or wrapper?
No.
Oh my god, a burger shot wrapper.
The tire marks.
Oh, the tire marks. Wait.
Look at it from where Wilco is.
Is it the burger shot logo? Did you
think.
It's like abstract. Picasso.
I'll be honest, it might be a little too dark for me to see it. I'll have to be honest, I'm not. Oh.
Yeah, if you kind of squint at it, it looks like the Epsilon sign.
At an angle too, yeah. You really see it.
Squint at it. Do you know how hard it is to draw something with bike tire marks? Okay.
No, I've never tried it.
do it better than me.
Ooh.
I'll wait.
That is really impressive.
Yeah. Try this one. Try this area.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kids these days.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh, EJ, oh no.
Yeah, I was trying to help someone.
That was, I don't know whether to call that impressive or what.
Well, it is unfortunate that sometimes when we reach out to help, we get our hand bitten instead.
Damn.
But
Feel
such
like
is life.
Are you
like that's
okay,
deeper.
EJ? I'm sorry.
Bro, I was trying to help you and
Can you take some more bandages? I
Yeah,
carry a lot of them
thanks.
because I'm very accident prone.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Thank
did
you.
it.
Wow.
Perfect. I'm trying to see if I can get a specific time from Signy. It's, I think today has just been a lot of rescheduling for them, it seems.
Yeah. Yep.
Which I, don't necessarily blame them for.
It's just one of those days. Is this gonna be another crush situation?
Oh no.
Every time.
Every time. Signy said in about 20 minutes. Ooh, oh, whoa. Okay, now this is impressive.
Yeah, just a little something. Just a little something I cooked up.
That is actually incredible.
Look, Eliza, I made one too. It's you.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's you.
I'll have to say, what a way to brighten my day. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Wow.
You think that's good? Check this one out, guys.
Let me see.
My apologies all. I have been beset with phone guyitis. Oh.
It's so beautiful.
Whoa. What?
Mind-blowing, isn't it?
It's like it's so good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just really speaks to you, you know?
Well, may wonders never cease. Huh. like how Diego and Eliza keep saying it's not a religion, and then there's like a whole ass creation myth that they made up.
No, you guys are all such good artists.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at yours again and point and laugh.
What? You can't point and laugh. That's Eliza. That's mean.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy that you did such a great amazing.
Wow.
Wow, yeah.
I've never seen such enthusiasm from you.
Yeah, I
That's
know, just like
intense.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Huh. You know what? They are all equally. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Not around here, partner. Should have put your knife.
No, it's okay. I got them. Here you go. Here. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just got so excited.
You know how I can do this bike trick?
Why?
Because
Say
I'm
it again,
Craft's
Eliza.
chosen one.
This is true.
He blessed me with BMX skills.
You gonna put a bullet in me?
He did.
What the hell? No.
I don't even have multiple guns on me.
Hello and Kiflam,
Everybody,
brother,
good
father.
Evening, good evening. How we doing? How we doing?
Oh.
Hello and Kiflam. I do hope you are well on this day.
Doing fantastic. How y'all doing?
Quite incredible indeed. I believe the SecuroServ interns and the judges will be here in about 15 or so minutes, I do believe.
All right, hell yeah. So how does the competition work?
Indeed. So, for our section of the competition, these interns have been doing a variety of tasks and quests, one could say, to sort of explore the different aspects of business. I believe there's going to be one ultimate winner that is chosen by the judges at the end. For our challenge, these intrepid minds will be tasked with coming up with a community service event and executing it within a time limit, and we will be judging them on the uniqueness, success, and draw of the event that they pull together.
Hell yeah. What do they get if the what does the winner get?
That is a really good question. I actually don't know. I think it's a cash prize and like the use of one of the storefront spaces at the court center.
Maybe. I don't really know.
I think that's what it is. But at any rate, I am certain they will be anointed quite well for their efforts on this day.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm excited
indeed.
to watch. Where's it happening? Like inside?
So we are going to be meeting up in the back patio area. There's still a lot of asbestos in the building, so we're not having, the general public inside quite yet.
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll be able to open soon. Very soon.
Soon TM.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Also, we wanted to pass on our condolences to you.
What do you mean? For what?
Oh, I heard through the grapevine that Sister CJ got stabbed in the throat.
Oh yeah, fucking people are dumb. They do dumb shit, Touch the fire, you cry when you get burned, you know what I mean?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, I don't fucking know. She does some crazy shit in her own free time.
Oh. Well, we hope that she's okay and recovers quickly.
Most certainly,
appreciate
yes.
that. Yeah. I don't know if she'll be here today. She's all fucked up, can barely speak, so.
Of course, recuperation is absolutely paramount.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, at any rate, I do hope that recuperation is smooth, swift, and good fortune smiles in her direction.
Yeah, who gives a shit, honestly? I'm just here for the competition. Realign myself, you know, I've had a rough week, you know.
Oh. It seems as though that has been, I was about to say, it seems as though, it's just one of those weeks, I suppose.
Well, you guys have rough weeks? You guys just seem so zen.
Well, you know, challenges do come our way, and it is, you know, rather, I guess, narrow-minded if we were to simply toss them aside. It's an exercise whenever a challenge comes our way to, greet it as a teacher and try not to let it trouble us too much, but, I'll be perfectly honest, Lang. It's, I think, perhaps we have had the good fortune to meet when I have not been so, under duress, let's say.
There's no fucking way you guys are under fucking duress. Oh, what? You guys are like happy fucking jolly people.
Yeah, but bad shit still happens to happy fucking jolly people.
Okay, well,
I was in a terrible accident yesterday.
Is Nu Epsilon all a fucking lie or what?
Oh, no, by no means.
I thought this place was filled with happiness and joy and forgiveness and zen and realigning ourselves here.
It is,
to
but,
some
you know,
degree, but we have to be realistic, do we not?
We're still human.
I mean, there is no joy without sadness. We cannot appreciate our successes in life without acknowledging and accepting our failures.
Indeed. For it is those moments of sorrow that make the joy joyful, is it not?
Well, certainly, brother.
I guess so, yeah.
And I think people would be even less inclined to speak to us if it was a, Okay, what the fuck do you want? Listen, I don't have time for this, all right? Just tell me what you need.
What?
Oh,
I don't have time for this. Just tell me what you need.
She's showing you what it would be like to interact with us if we were not pleasant all the time.
Exactly.
What the guys? What just happened?
I was attempting to demonstrate.
Were you method acting?
Yes, I was method acting. Indeed.
Okay.
My apologies. I did not mean to. I did not mean to distress you.
Guys, it's the only place that gives me hope. It's the only place that gives me hope left in this fucking city. Don't shatter the only hope I have left.
Do worry not, Lang. I was perhaps a not very effective demonstration of what the energy would be like if we did not try to have our better selves forward.
Eliza, I'm so sad that you missed the cleanup event.
I am quite remiss that I was not able to attend, but I did hear that it was quite successful.
It was, and you know, it was so great to, you know, I spent a lot of time at Rooster's Rest back in the day, and it was nice to clean it up a little bit. It
was a great gesture, actually. I do appreciate that.
Yeah. Such a beautiful space inside too. All the wood finishing and
Brazilian walnut.
Just all the woodwork is just incredible.
Thank you. It's been my family for generations.
Maybe we could get a tour one day.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, Eliza, have you ever been there when it was open?
I only moved here but 6 months ago, so from what I understand, it has been out of commission for a while.
It has like gambling tables and stuff in it. It's
gambling
really cool.
tables.
Yeah, like we used to go play.
I mean, listen, have you not heard what happened to the place?
No, I was away.
Oh, it's been destroyed.
What happened?
Oh.
Terrible ownership, rat infestations, gang shootings every day. It's been blown up, shot at, burnt. God knows what else. Seen it stays, you know.
Oh, wow. That is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a tour if you want.
Actually, that would be quite delightsome. I would be delighted to do such. I'll admit I'm a little hesitant to take any excursions, especially with so close to our call time, as it were.
That is a good point. It does start what? When does it start?
In about, at least based off of what Signy said, in about 5 minutes. But I'm going to do a little time check-in right now.
All right.
checking in on time. All right, perfect. Waiting a response.
Right. Fuck it. If it gets delayed, maybe we'll do a tour.
You know what? Why not? That would be an excellent diversion indeed.
Hell yeah.
I have to say, that must be quite difficult to have something that is akin to a family heirloom, a mark of legacy, to have been treated thusly by others.
It was a very dark time in my life, yeah.
I sorrow to hear that.
Yeah, it's all right. It happens. It's life. I'm here, figure it all out again.
There are many who would not even deign to take such a step, and I think that is a mark of honor to do such. It is all too easy to wallow in the shallow puddle of self-pity when such things happen.
You're so nice, Eliza. You're so
Why,
nice.
why am I so nice?
You always just say the right things to people, it seems like.
Oh, well, that is an exceedingly kind compliment, I must say, sir, but I don't know. Just want to meet people at their level.
Okay.
To be perfectly transparent, I'm simply being the person that I needed about 7 years ago. Let's put it that way.
I see why what happened 7 years ago.
I suppose the lessons that I know now were very hard won. I was a angry, violent, drug-addicted, petty arsonist.
Oh, do I know somebody like that?
Really?
Yeah. Oh man, I know exactly.
Really?
That must have been fucking stressful to be, huh? If it is that stressful for me to deal with, I can't imagine actually being it. It's gotta be stressful as hell.
You know, it led me down my own path of ruin. And it wasn't until someone extended a hand of compassion that taught me that there is another way to fight the quotation marks injustices of the world.
That's very beautiful. I understand what you mean.
It's aspirational. I certainly have my own days where I am not my best self, which Diego can more than certainly attest to.
Indeed.
Come on, you guys gotta be on top of your shit. If you guys can't be on top of your shit, how am I expected to be on top of my shit?
Well, let me tell you something, brother father. When we look out into the world, the universe, do you know what we see?
What?
Darkness, the unknown. For even though me and Eliza are here to lead others down their path, we are simply still on our own paths, lighting the torches to help guide those behind us. But we have not yet reached the end.
For perfection is a journey, not a destination.
This is what I'm talking about. You motherfuckers just always say the right things at the right time.
Well, I believe it took a lot of years of saying the wrong things to learn to navigate the world. I think both Eliza and myself have had things happen to us or done things that we are not proud of, and we've not always been the people that stand before you today. However, we have found the path to redemption and have forgiven ourselves, which has empowered us to help others do right while they still can.
Damn.
I mean, what better a student than a teacher?
Wait, say that again?
I mean, teachers are the best students. Even if you feel as though you are an expert on a given subject, by seeing through the lens of another student, you learn more.
If only others understood that, life would be a lot easier.
To some degree. But then again, there goes the excitement of free will and the challenge that comes with it.
Man. Fuck.
Zoldy, thank you so much for the sub.
Anyways, when's this event start?
Hopefully within the next 5 minutes. If it gets delayed again, I don't know. Well, you know what? Hey, you know, the row of linear time does stretch before us in unexpected ways. They said they are on their way now, so I'm taking it as probably another 5 minutes.
All right.
Indeed.
Do we just go to the back? Or...
Oh, yes, indeed. You know what? Might as well sojourn that way now so that we are all set and prepared. Yes, let's go this way. Might be a little easier. I'll check in on EJ, and do you prefer Wilco, or is there another name you prefer?
Yeah, Wilco. That's me. Hi.
Oh, wonderful. We're actually going to be sojourning to the back. You're welcome to join us if you wish.
For the event?
Okay.
Yes, indeed, for the challenge.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring the lighting?
You know what? If you wish. I'll have to say it is quite pleasant.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for the follows, y'all. Yeah, we'll give Diego and Diego a bit of space so he can talk to Lane a bit more. Interesting. We're gonna have to ask him what he knows about the Oracle. It's a beautiful bike, Chad. A beautiful bike. This is interesting. Is this the most humane Eliza has been in a conversation with Lang? I think so. Every other time she's essentially been performative.
Fucking asshole. Sorry.
Oh, did he almost hit you?
No, they're just parking on holy grounds, you know? Fucking disrespectful as shit.
He's actually doing it at my request, so I do apologize if it was
illumination.
Hey, well, your request, what you say goes, you know? Forget I said anything.
Well, that is quite all right. I appreciate where the intent comes from, however.
We do value honesty and directness.
Indeed, we really do, because especially at a time where it's very hard to get. A rare commodity, one could even say. Most certainly. Well, we will see if they get here sooner than later, shortly.
Yeah, no rush. How y'all doing? Good fun.
Keep on. How are you doing?
Doing good. I'm excited for the event.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yes,
I never know what's going on.
Quick debrief. So, SecuroServ is doing a string of different competitions for a group of prospective interns, and they've had several challenges that they have done today. And next, they're going to have a challenge beset by us.
Okay.
So basically, they are going to be tasked with creating, I suppose, composing a volunteer event, a community service event, and running it within a certain time frame. And we will be judging them based off of creativity and general success of the event.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I can judge. I like judging.
Ooh.
I think both of your astute eyes, Wilco, if you are willing to lend yours, I think will be quite valuable.
Absolutely, I've got an extra eye.
Is that so?
Yeah, on my forehead is a tattoo though.
Oh!
The all-seeing eye, huh?
Tattoo!
Yeah.
Of course it's a tattoo. You wouldn't be talking about a real eye.
I wish it was real.
Ha!
Maybe one day.
Indeed. Well, perhaps.
There might be like an operation for that or something.
Eye of the Oracle.
Apparently, it makes
Eye
me
of
lucky.
the Oracle.
That's why Chatterbox didn't murder me.
Chatterbox.
Yeah, right,
Chatterbox tried to murder you?
Yeah, but he said my eye makes me lucky, and so he spared my life.
Wait.
What?
Is it the same one that...
Is this an Ember thing?
Wait, I don't know.
You know what? That is neither here nor there.
Tattoo?
Yeah, it's a tattoo of an eye on my forehead.
I know someone else who had that tattoo.
Really?
Eliza, can I speak to you for a moment?
I do hope you all can excuse me briefly.
That seems ominous.
Remember my friend, Shelly Smith?
Yeah.
I told you about? She
The
hasn't
Burger
been
Queen?
She hasn't been around in quite some time, but she also had a third eye tattoo. If you recall, she was married to Samuel
Yes! Oh my gosh! That's Diego. This isn't just a coincidence, is it?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen her in quite some time. So,
Well, maybe Chatterbox knows something.
I mean, she used to be a cop, and then, due to the alleged terrorism charges, but maybe a coincidence, but she never referred to it as the Eye of the Oracle, though.
He asked me if the Oracle was going to be here.
Who?
On the phone, Lang did. And I asked, I actually, who is that? I don't know. And he said, I saw them twatting. Kiflam.
We need to get into roosters.
We need to
today,
get into
and
roosters.
we need to have a conversation.
Yep. We are of the same mind.
Him out.
Yep.
Because I don't know if he's gonna be like my bestie, or if he's gonna be.
He's asked about some things that are very.
CJ?
He was asking some things that are very adjacent to some of our concerns as of late.
We have to be careful though, and not. We don't want to blow up. My bestie.
No.
So we'll put it point, but we for sure need this out.
All right, Sidey said they're on their way, but I don't know.
Was there like a car accident of like fucking like 12 cars or something or what?
What?
Huh?
I was just asking if there was a car accident.
Oh, and that's why they're late, because of the car accident delayed them.
Yeah, Sidey said they were on their way. I will, I will give them another minute before I put some, another question as to specific honesty on the ETA.
Okay.
As is the way.
Everybody's fucking time, it's no big deal.
Time is incredibly valuable and always fleeting.
That's right.
But I also know they had to make a lot of last-minute adjustments. Indeed. What is it that the poet said? The presence is a present? No, my presence is a present. Wait.
So true.
Our presence is a present?
Wait, your presence is a present. I agree with that.
True.
That is factual statements.
I believe it was Mother Teresa who once said, "Good dick is a prison."
What?
Huh?
A prison.
Oh, wise. Yes.
Well, very wise.
Very wise.
Much to think on.
Yeah.
I know a lot about prisons too, because I used to be DOC, and yeah.
Indeed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Hey, random person, thanks for the follow.
Well, one of those days where it's taking us 17 hours to do anything.
Yes.
Just one of those days.
Really, one of those weeks.
One of those fucking years.
Frickin' waiting around, catching charges.
That's all right. There's always a path forward.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Most certainly. I suppose, are there any metrics? I will take suggestions if there's anything else we should be looking out for with these intrepid individuals.
What do you mean?
You used a lot of big words right there.
For the interns, how else should we be judging them? Like clothes, general demeanor, charisma?
Yeah.
Smell,
If they litter,
hygiene.
They fail.
If they don't flatter us.
Flattery.
I think they need to compliment my fit.
Are we going to
That's a
have
high
them
bar, yeah.
go down the line and compliment your fit, or if they compliment your fit, they get additional points?
Ooh, additional
I don't know.
points.
Yeah, additional, like it's a secret
Yeah,
thing.
it's a secret, like extra credit, you know?
Eliza, I feel like you should dress a little disheveled so they don't know it's you. I think we should secret boss them. Undercover boss.
I did talk to Siny about undercover bossing. It was requested that I don't undercover boss, but
That's wild.
But that doesn't mean you shouldn't if you want to.
But I'm not the boss.
You could be undercover. Are you not the boss of your own self?
Yeah.
Diego De Leon, LLC. Are you not the CEO?
Yeah. I mean, I've been a CEO before a couple times.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
I used to own a movie studio.
Made a lot of movies and whatnot.
I almost got poached by this big company once.
Whoa, what company?
Poached?
Cerberus.
Like the dogs?
Yeah. Like the
Oh, I
three-headed
love
dog.
dogs. Woof woof.
I know. It's so great. That used to be my dream to work there.
Yeah.
And then it was happening. They wanted me to be the head of entertainment division once Marlo was let go.
Oh, I've met Marlo.
Yeah. Good times those times were, huh?
Indeed. And I was also junior CEO of a Burger Shot before, unfortunately, the business tanked and boarded its doors up forever.
Damn.
Now we're Senior Buns Town.
Not the same.
I mean, it's not, but their fries are a little bit better, I think.
What? Really? I feel like they're more soggy.
No, I think their fries are better, but the burgers are better at Burger Shot.
But the buns got to be better as Senior Buns, right? I mean, they wouldn't name themselves after
No,
the buns.
I
The buns
think
weren't
kinda,
good.
I feel like they're kind of stale. That's why they're Senior Buns, because they're old buns.
I thought it was like Mr. Buns.
No, it's old, like senior citizen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Like all stale and whatnot.
Nobody likes old buns.
Well,
Guys, this is shit fucking starting or what? I hate to be that fucking guy, but when's this competition start?
I don't know.
I mean, we are not the planners. We're simply just the facilitators for one of many events today.
I just sent a firmly but fairly worded text.
Y'all's time, with all due respect.
Well, that certainly is the wheel, Chaos of the universe does not care for the designs of you or I, unfortunately.
That's fair.
I, too, am feeling a bit show up or shut up.
Well, perhaps this is a good moment to really sink into our critical minds.
Indeed.
What would it be an innocuous thing that we could count as an immediate disqualification? For any of the competitors?
Being late would be great.
Being late. Also, if anyone says type shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Type shit.
I think being late is. Should we just disqualify them all when they get here?
I think so.
Something to consider. Oh. Well, you know what? We do not know why they are running late. What else could disqualify them?
Maybe...
If anyone is wearing like a
sandals.
bandana over their face.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, or goggles.
I was about to say sandals.
Anyone who does that sad boy walk when they're kind of looking down while they walk.
Gangster
Jeff
4.
would walk like that.
Any cult mentions,
brother,
perhaps?
Father? Oh, for sure. Should I check on brother, father, or?
If you are so inclined, I think he is understandably restless. Hey, listen.
We're just
We're just conflamming over here. Should we wait?
Oh
Should we just
God.
switch it up and just do mob boss thing? You come here.
I love that.
Wasting my time.
You come here late, wasting our time, and we're trying to kiflam over here.
I'm trying to kiflam over here.
And this is how you disrespect me in my house?
I'm
Oh my God, and
kiflamming.
then
Right
EJ
here.
and I can stand behind
Junior.
you with guns in our hands.
Hello, and Kiflam Jr.
Kiflam, Eliza, we are pulling into the Nu Epsilon Center now.
Oh, perfect. We are at the back patio area.
All right, yeah. Are we good to go through the doors?
Oh, yeah, just come to the back patio area. The building is not open right now.
Okay. Oh no, as in like the back doors.
Oh, the back door. Oh, yeah,
gates.
absolutely. Oh, you 100% are. Yes, indeed.
How's everybody
Okay, guys,
doing?
head on in.
All right, we'll see you shortly.
See you shortly.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Yeah, well, I think everybody's on their way. So.
Indeed, I do hope it has been going well.
Yeah, it's going good so far. It's a fun experience.
Everyone's super late.
Well, oh, sorry. Well, we're here on time. Or earliest of the lates.
Yeah, we,
I suppose
You
so.
come over here to my house.
I'm sorry.
Disrespect me like this
I'm sorry. On the day of your daughter's wedding?
on the day of Eliza's wedding?
Wait,
I'm getting married.
Eliza?
I'm getting married.
Yeah, I figure we could just Dennis Rodman you.
Oh,
you got to,
I
you
said
can, Holmes.
so.
You got to,
hello,
you
and
got to do it
Kiflam.
again, Holmes. But you got to chop up, you got to chop up an orange. and put it in your mouth.
welcome indeed. Welcome, welcome. Indeed.
Oh, my monologue.
That's nice.
I do hope the competition has been going smoothly for you all thus far.
Well, it's been a competition, that's for sure. But yes, this is a very nice
DJ.
property.
Thank you kindly. Huh? We're still in the midst of renovations, but we're hoping to have a open house sometime soon.
Oh, okay, sounds cool.
Indeed, indeed.
What?
What a spry and bright-eyed crew we have here.
I can.
Eliza, how are we?
Hello, and Kiflam. Wonderful to
Yes,
see you all, indeed, indeed.
Where do you want all the contestants, Eliza? Where would you like all the contestants?
I suppose right here. Yeah, wherever is most comfortable.
Is there a bathroom somewhere?
We currently do not. The building isn't accessible right now. I would have to say probably the Golden Chapel right across the street.
Okay.
That's why they call it the Golden Chapel.
I suppose such.
Hey, you don't know too much about Nu Epsilon. Is there documentation you have a pamphlet?
Actually, yes, indeed. Unfortunately, I'll have to admit I am not as furnished as I usually like to be with pamphlets and whatnot, but I at least have this copy that I can hand over to you. We're a nonprofit, and this illustrates some of our many volunteer projects that we work on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Indeed.
Joe, what book is that, Holmes?
You say, this is the Hello and Kiflam.
I got my penitentiary book. And I got my Nu Epsilon.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm still reading them. Jose doesn't read too fast, Holmes.
Oh, it's also pretty hefty, so I do not by any means expect you to read the whole thing. No one's gonna be quizzed on this.
Do you got other books, Holmes?
Yes, indeed. I'll have to admit I'm a little low on copies right now. I'm not nearly as prepared as I usually like to be. But this is a copy of our volunteer pamphlet.
Thank you, Holmes. Appreciate it, Holmes.
Indeed,
You guys are
indeed.
pretty cool, Holmes.
Feel free to share that around if you are so inspired.
Will do, Vato.
Indeed, indeed. I suppose I will wait until everyone is all gathered and ready.
If anyone needs food or drink, let me know. We still got a ton of it left.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah, I could do with some.
Yeah, I may as well take some.
I'm just gonna.
I'm assuming Brother Father took his leave.
I did not check, but the way he stormed off, I assume that is correct.
It's unfortunate they immediately arrived.
Of course, of course.
I know the timing, right? They're just waiting for him to leave.
Yeah.
If you could pass on the message to the other two. I don't think they quite heard me. I need you guys to be my eyes in the skies. We need to figure out who's good, who's bad. If you need to poke people into asking them some questions, or twist people's arms certain ways, or put pressure on them here or there, do it, because we want to have
challenge.
The whole point of this is finding someone who can do what Signy does or do what Benjamin does, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have the books. Do we want to give the people the instructions? We can work.
Yes, indeed. I can do a brief introduction about who we are, what we do do with you all, and then what's the time limit going to be like?
I'm thinking, or what do you think? I think an hour is kind of maybe 30 minutes prep and then run the thing.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's put a little more heat on them.
Yep.
10 minutes prep.
Perfect. Let's do that.
Can we do 15? Because I think 10 minutes is a bit short.
All right, 15 minutes prep.
Let's do that. Okay.
And then execution.
12.5.
12.5.
Bro, they've got an interior.
Nice custom hall.
All right, everybody.
I can use a funeral service.
Sorry, I'm gonna step over here.
What?
Look, scoot over. Your shoulder's touching my shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Okay, everybody.
You good?
Hi.
Do we have all the teams are here? Everybody who wants to listen in. All right. So, it is pretty clear who won the last challenge, which team did. And based on how it went, you will be receiving bonuses. And the losing team, the 4 of you, over here, Team A, each of you
Eliza
will be
needs to
receiving
smile for this.
a $7,500 bonus for the work that you did in the previous challenge. Not great, but, a little compensation for your time. Maybe something to motivate you to, do better in the next challenge. And the winning team, everybody will be receiving $20,000 in bonus money.
Oh!
Plus, we have an extra bonus for the one who impressed most. One of you will be getting an extra $10,000, so 30 grand all in total.
Wow.
Want to let the folks know who will be getting that bonus.
So, me and Sunny had a bit of a chat. I've chatted to all the staff.
I wonder what
here
Diego's
today,
doing.
And it was an easy decision from the winning team. You guys did a fantastic job. You think outside the box of the phone thing, even though you twisted the rules a little bit. But I do like that. It was good. And the person who impressed the most in the first 2 challenges was Dante.
Yay, Dante!
Congratulations.
Right. Congrats.
Dante.
So, extra 30 grand.
Congrats.
Oh, yeah. And now, to end the celebrations, we have our next challenge, which will be presented by Nu Epsilon, and which is also part of the SecuroServ family, I would say. Eliza?
Yes, indeed. Hello and Keflam, you all. My name is Eliza. I am the founder of Nu Epsilon, and we are a non-profit. This to my right is one of our members, EJ, who does a lot of work with our soup kitchens and among many other projects, and Wilco, one of our newer volunteers. We are delighted that you are setting your intrepid minds onto these series of challenges, and we're quite excited to see how you approach this next one. If you haven't already, Signy will briefly be, or shortly, giving you a little briefing folder with the details of your upcoming task. We here at Nu Epsilon have a focus on community service and fostering volunteer events, so our challenge for you is within a specified time frame. You will be getting 15 minutes to prepare and 20 minutes or so to execute. your own volunteer/community service event. You'll come up with an idea, you'll promote it, try to attract as many excited volunteers as possible, and we will be looking at several different bits of criteria as outlined in your file folders there. We're looking for uniqueness, service to the community, number of attendees you're able to draw, and actual engagement of the people who do attend. Does anyone have any questions at this time?
So within 15 minutes, we're supposed to plan the event, execute the event, invite people over, and do the event.
You're halfway correct. So you have 15 minutes to plan. Plan, do whatever promotions you need, etc. Following the 15 minutes, execute the event. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky, but damn.
Well, it is a challenge, is it not?
We're working in our teams?
I believe so, yes. Signy can correct me if I'm wrong in that assumption.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah.
Myself.
So this will be a team. This will be a team challenge. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So you will be continuing to work in your teams. So as mentioned before, you will have 15 minutes to plan, organize, get what you need, maybe do a bit of promotion, and then following that 15 minutes, you'll have about 15-20 minutes or so to run your volunteer event. Whether it's community service, whether it's community outreach, whatever that event is, make it have an impact.
And if you need a little bit of a budget, please approach me and we'll take care of it.
Does this need to be focused on promoting Nu Epsilon?
No. No, this is specifically, it is inspired by our works, I will say. This is specifically about community service, community outreach. How can you give back to the community? How can you inspire others to connect and do something good? Very often in business, we are looking at our prospective clients as what can we get from them, right? How much money can we get? You know, who can we get to purchase our products? This is asking you to maybe look at it in a different way of engaging with and approaching prospective clients. Feel free to look at it that way, if that makes it a little easier to brainstorm.
Should we give them some pro tips that we execute to help them get started?
Actually, Diego, EJ, if either of you have any pro tips you would like to share, please do.
Yeah. Hello and Kiflam, everyone.
Make sure you're yelling.
Yep. Kiflam, everyone. My name is Diego De Leon, and I am one of the board members of Nu Epsilon, partnering with Eliza here. And in our experience, we have had to come together on the fly to create events. Honestly, I think the biggest advice is don't get lost in your head. Okay? There is so much you can do without having to have
a good way of doing it. We should have 2 Nu Epsilon board members on each team, not doing anything, literally they're just
watch. I'll bring that up.
Yeah, sweet.
Perfect.
Friends, family, loved ones that want to support you in your endeavors. Tap into your personal network to help them promote your event and get people engaged. Okay? EJ, do you have anything to add?
Yeah. My name is EJ. I'm a member of Nu Epsilon. I think one thing is just to be open, kind, and not only inviting with what you're doing, right, but also be genuine with your message and the community service. You know, this is a challenge, right? But it's just it's only fun when it's something you're passionate about. Yeah, that's my advice.
All right, perfect. We will have the teams split up. Us four will split up 2 and 2, each with one of the teams to sort of observe your creative fomenting process. And let us just say, your time starts now.
So should like one.
All right, I kind of crowbarred it in there, but I hope I started it on time.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
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 So should, like, one board member go with the
sorry
other
about
group
the.
and then we split up.
I like that idea.
Time.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't want to go with Ethan because I'll be biased.
Alright, sounds good.
Ah, understandable. Well, I will observe.
Yeah.
Let's see this group
Okay.
over here.
And then
You would have to be in the city.
My fun was the biggest. We'll stay there, Ethan. Wait, come here, Holmes.
Ivan!
Yeah, because the biggest downfall to this, I've seen events that are planned, in advance, Holmes. The problem is getting the people to show up.
Yeah.
And obviously, the biggest aim of this, Holmes, is to be the community outreach and shit, Holmes.
Yeah.
So I think we go up to the Bolingbrook, and we could try and teach some skills or something to the prisoners. That way, our audience is there, Holmes.
They're pandering!
We don't need to try and attract the people, Holmes. We go up and I could try to call up DLC people and stuff and get us the access to do a lesson or something, teach the prisoners how to cook the food or something, or if you know how to fix a car or something, you could teach them shit like that, and he could teach them something he knows, something like that, something along those lines.
So
we go to the audience instead of them coming to us.
So my thought was, so everyone loves money, okay? Right? And people, there's a lot of trash around the city that needs to be picking up. But you know what the trash is the worst?
The trash bags and shit, Holmes. Yeah.
No, these bad boys here, they're the worst.
The blueprints.
I found these, the blueprints all over the place, right?
The blueprints.
Yeah,
they're terrible, right?
Holmes. Yeah, true, Holmes.
So what if we run an event where we were cleaning up the city, and we'll just buy all of the blueprints that you have that you're gonna throw away anyway, and we get people to come down and we say, hey, look, $100.
That's actually pretty. That's actually pretty good.
Something like that, or like $50 a blueprint, and you come down, and then we just go recycle them or something. And that way we're cleaning up the city.
And you know
what does the budget for? What does the budget, Holmes?
Oh, that is an excellent question. That's maybe more of a Signy question.
Okay.
Well, other thing too is maybe we could talk to Princess, because I know she was doing some stuff with recycling up north. Like the blueprints and stuff.
So then maybe we could rent a van.
I have a Speedo.
We can go to the sanitation spot so that people can drop off there, and then we take it down to Princess.
Yeah, I'll see if I
And
can.
then she can. Yeah.
Good, Holmes. We could do. You also got I keep finding lots of clutches and brakes and stuff lying around as well. We could add them in as well, Holmes.
Yeah, we just take people's so we can rent a Speedo each and just fill them up with trash and then bring them down to Princess.
Yeah, Vato, we could.
And then we just say, get rid of your trash today, and then come
good.
down to the sunny yard. We'll be there. We'll be there with a truck, and then people can come down and give away their trash.
Yeah, that cleans up the city, Holmes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we just need to find out if there's a budget.
Quick tip, by the way, guys. You said, Eliza and the guys mentioned, use your connects. You also buy some pretty useful people who may be able to help you out. I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
Ah, true, Holmes. Is the mayor still here, Holmes?
Okay, let's
All right. I'm real busy right now, so I need you to help me judge everyone.
What the hell are you doing here?
It's a like. Hey, how you doing?
Joe, could I speak to a second Vato over in my group, Holmes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. If you call Princess and say, hey, what do we do with trash when we bring it down to the city? I'm thinking about making a flyer.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think she's
maybe
away,
make some phone calls first.
I don't think
Actually, no. We'll make the phone calls when we're down there.
Yeah. I'm contacting folks.
So here's the plan, okay? Poster, marketing, twatter, phone calls. We get free speedos. We go to the sunny yard.
Or is this like
Whatever trash you have, we'll take it.
Okay, all right.
And then we go up north and give it to Princess. And then she can recycle it for Blaine County because they need to recycle stuff.
Very possible.
I think that's a good enough plan. I think that will work. I think we spend the rest of the time doing marketing.
Yeah, bro, this has been so fun today. I'll be real.
It looks like it has been going off quite swimmingly thus far. I'm quite delighted to see.
Anyone, any of those three you like, or have a?
I'd say currently, is it who's the gentleman in the tan vest speaking to Nino right now?
I believe that is Jose.
Ah, Jose. He is.
Hey, Junior, I'll give you a rundown of our plan so far, and wondering what the budget would be like. So we're planning on getting rid of trash that, you've got repair kits that are all over the place. You got blueprints that are all over the place, and all of these things can be recycled, right?
Do you want to switch groups?
No.
So what I'm thinking is,
seeing what everyone else is coming up
sunny yard.
Perfect.
We offer people, $50.
Because I kind of want to float around. I know that's what they suggested at first, but I kind of want to float around to see both.
Bring it to Blaine County.
Can you explain Nu Epsilon to her?
The princess or whoever's down there.
I think
recycle.
one of them.
I can certainly do such. Hello, Kiflam.
No one's there.
My name's Eliza. We're a nonprofit, and we're a part of the SecuroServ challenges today. Sorry?
Hello, Kiflam, Nino.
How you doing?
Nope. My name is Eliza.
Good.
They've been advancing. This is fucking
Actually,
insane.
it's a very fantastic day.
Well, what a wonderful thing. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day. I have other things to take care of.
Hold on.
$100 per piece of trash, like 20K.
I would have said to let's say
That's 5K
that's
for the
very
trucks.
much up her alley, but
25K, and we'll
given
offer $100 per trash.
he's running this contest.
Okay, Holmes. Know how the Elena was our other contact, Holmes?
Oh yeah. True, that's right actually.
So, I think maybe book could be something. It doesn't have to be, boring book. We can make a price, right? We can
Boring book.
Budget for books. Maybe we can think of, creative advertising for businesses or something. Silly signs, or no, maybe even take a step back. Silly signs for business or something. Silly signs for, and it helps promote creativity and thinking of certain books.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how much time we have left, but
Probably got like 5 minutes left.
okay, so let's just do.
And they have 7, but that's good too.
Do we want to go full speed with the tour? Do we want to go with the books? Let's just do
I like them
make
both.
it democratic.
I really like them both actually.
So
Maybe the books will be like harder to like achieve.
yeah, in the
Maybe the tour is easier,
All right, we'll have to lean on EJ to give us a better picture.
Okay.
I got you.
Your event is.
Don't piss off our connect, Holmes.
You know what? I'll be honest. I'm gonna leave now.
No. I'm taking
I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, they're talking to Quentin. Oh!
Ugh. He's on me.
Okay, don't call
Anyway.
my brother sweet cheeks, okay?
Just tell me what I gotta do. I gotta give me $1 million or something.
If you wish to, but that's not a requirement.
What do you want?
I don't know. I think like what you said about the 20K or something. I think that's probably
Yeah,
about the good price, Holmes. I don't think
$25,000.
it's going to be
We're gonna
that
fill
Can I
up.
just give you the money
That's
right
short
now?
notice, Holmes. Yeah, Holmes.
Yeah.
Would that help you win this event?
I have no idea what's going on, but it's very interesting. Oh, hello and Kiflam.
I can probably get a bus.
Legally, or are we talking?
Yeah.
Oh, all right then.
It's not too hard to get a bus.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. What are you guys planning?
We're planning on doing a tour of the city to bring people together. You want to find out more about local culture, local ghost stories.
That's actually
areas
pretty
of
good.
interest?
That's actually really
join us
fun.
In the what do you call? What do we want to call it?
Oh,
something kitschy.
She didn't know she did anything wrong.
Something catchy.
I told her to have a Kiflam day.
The bang bus.
Huh?
Hippie Drive.
What's a bang bus?
Los Santos City Tours? I don't know.
Work. What about
Eliza, can I talk to you real quick?
Oh, most certainly. Yes, indeed, Mr. Mayor.
Just right over here, real quick.
Indeed. So how can I be of assistance?
How you do? I wanted to apologize for calling you an AI.
That's
I
quite
didn't
all
mean
right.
it.
That's quite all right.
If you
It's
were AI,
understandable.
I fucking love artificial intelligence. You know what I mean? But I'm sure you're not.
Well, that is neither here nor
I'm
there.
sorry I said it.
Oh, that's neither here nor there. I appreciate the apology.
We want to make up for the, remember I said I want to come for a tour, which I have been trying to do. Politics has been very time consuming. Things have sort
I
of-
can barely imagine, especially with all of these shifts with the DOJ.
Absolutely. And then I don't know if you heard about yesterday. I had to ban a dead cop from getting buried over here.
Really?
Yeah, there's, keep your eyes on the docket for tomorrow, and you'll see why I had to do it. The way I like to see it is, imagine a terrorist was given a police processional. What message does that send to everybody? Right?
It is
would
rather
mean
in
I
bad
condone
taste.
it. They condone it, right? Yeah. So with that said, if you're free sometime tomorrow, myself, Tilly, and other members of the cabinet would love to come through, learn about the place, see what we can do, all that kind of stuff.
Most certainly, and hopefully we'll be able to give a proper tour of the inside. Admittedly, we're still in a reconstruction mode. There's a lot of loose asbestos in there because, old building, what can you do? But it'll be quite delightsome. Do you have an idea as to what time would work best for you all?
What time, maybe this time, but 2 hours prior to this?
That would be excellent. Yes, indeed.
Fantastic.
So approximately 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. EST? My math is quite bad.
3 p.m. Yeah.
Surprising.
3 or 4 p.m. 3 or 4 p.m. Let's aim for 3, and then if we delay a little bit, we'll go from there.
San Andreas time. Truly, being on time never quite happens. That is understandable.
Very true.
Indeed. And I do hope, no umbrage has been taken. My apologies if I was rather short. We have been receiving a heftier than usual amount of critiques of us, so forgive me if I was being unnecessarily reactive to your AI comment.
No, it's okay.
Recently?
I'm sorry. I've
It's quite
never
all
met
right.
you guys.
Well, my name is Eliza. It is a delight to meet you.
Eliza?
Yes, indeed.
I couldn't help but notice. Are you saying like recently, like in the last week or so, or?
Oh, well, that's neither here nor there, Mr. Mayor. I do not wish to trouble you with our petty concerns by any means.
I don't think it's petty at all. We deal. I'm a very how do I put this? San Andreas is filled with a lot of empty allegations, and those allegations, if run with, can be very damning to organizations and people. And trust me, we deal with it all the time, right?
I'm more than certain of such. Yes.
If it's coming from anyone from within our government or even other governments or whatever, I would love to help, because I don't think that goes against my principles. So,
well, I am honored you would even extend such. I'll have to say, I understand by us kind of revitalizing and rebranding the Epsilon program and making it Nu Epsilon, we took on a fair amount of baggage. that came with the old program, which I'm certain you
I'm very familiar with.
Well, yes, yes, indeed. So that we understand, and of course there's going to be a fair share of challenges and recompense needed to be paid to those who were harmed or taken advantage of by previous chapter leaders.
Understood.
So
thank you so much, and we'll
indeed.
chat more tomorrow. I think I got to figure out what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be honest. I was told the judge, but it's I'm not sure on what criteria.
I think they had to make some last-minute changes. So at any rate, we do appreciate you making your presence here. As we understand, time is exceedingly valuable and always fleeting.
Absolutely.
Well, I shall take my leave.
Thank you so much.
Indeed. All right. Hey, I'm excited to compare notes with you.
Yeah.
Then we're about to start. That'd be great.
Who cares? It's about winning.
Well, we care, but it'll probably be a center yard. It's just like collecting.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I actually don't know what. I actually.
Should we tell
Oh,
them?
wait. What's up?
I heard that guy with a duffel bag.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying that Junior doesn't know what he's talking about, even though he's a judge.
What?
No.
That's a demerit.
He didn't hear me say shit though, but I wrote it down in a red pen.
Oh, good.
Oh wait, I think they were saying Diego. I forgot. It was Diego. I forgot.
I can't believe that.
So far, one of the groups wants to do an environmental cleanup, and I told them that's not very original because we already be doing that. And the guy who's on that team is the one who littered.
Wait, which one was the one that littered?
Yeah, which one?
It's Dante.
I'd love a microphone if
Yeah.
you guys
Dante littered?
But the trash
That's
cleanup
a
was
demerit.
his
That's a
idea.
demerit.
It was literally his idea to do trash cleanup too.
Yeah, he
was
threw
like,
a
let's
big
make
box.
people clean up.
He felt very bad about it. He thought.
Also, I want to write some negative points for the guy in the duffel bag.
I've got a really good way of picking 4 people, but I want your guys' thoughts.
I don't get notifications.
I think for the next time we do this, we pick 4 people.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
So-
think what we could do.
Let's do this first, okay?
Yeah.
So now they have 15 minutes to like.
Yeah, so now they
execute, right?
now it's execution, right? So
Yep.
they should have
Okay.
done their. So we just need to kick them off. Tell them go do your thing.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect. So I guess
Right.
2 should. How many groups are there? 2.
2.
So 2 of us go with each, right?
Yes.
Okay. I know one of them was talking about the bus tours, and they said to steal a bus, which we're not really down for that.
Nope.
Yeah,
So,
that's a demerit. That's a demerit.
Yeah. No. I mean,
that's an
they can't
automatic
do
fail,
that.
right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So I
Alright.
will make sure that they rent a bus.
Okay. All right.
What
Let's
about,
just kick it
the
off.
bald guy with the
Alright.
bulletproof vest. He wanted to run a smear campaign and tell
kick
people
it off.
not to go to the other event.
Wait! Oh no! Oh, that's a demerit. Oh no!
Yeah, I thought.
I was
thought that
rooting for
pretty
him. I was
bad.
rooting for him.
Yeah, he had really good ideas, but then he had that idea too.
Yeah, that's a demerit. That's a demerit.
So now you have 15 minutes.
I know the drama.
Yeah, that's
Incredible.
Oh, okay. The timing is kind of bad.
for?
By chance,
Go.
do you have any food or water?
Yeah, of course. There's some on the table there.
Oh,
I got
thank you so
loads.
much.
Okay, they're going. They're off.
Is it enough, or do you need
Yeah, we
Oh,
need to
this
follow
is
them, yeah.
more than
Yeah.
enough. Yes, indeed.
Okay. Yeah, take whatever you need. I don't want any leftovers, and I still have like 30 of each.
Ah, well, I deeply appreciate it, regardless.
Remember, save the planet, Holmes.
That's actually really cute.
Yeah, Ethan seems like he's very quick
Mm.
to start calling all his contacts,
Uh-huh.
which was great. He
Pretty
brought Quentin
smart.
down here, I guess.
Quentin Quansum's a really smart person to call, because he knows everybody.
Yeah, that's my brother.
This ingot, this is ingot somebody's car. Somebody's car.
I suppose so. Should we hitch a ride with one of them if they have?
I'm gonna
Oh.
double
Or I
check
also
some
have my
things
bike,
and,
so.
then I'll
Yeah, I do too.
Oh,
I
perfect.
think one of us should be in the car just
Oh,
to
you
like
see,
listen.
wait,
I agree.
The black car. Ingot.
See if you can jump in with some of them guys and
Perfect.
we'll just be
I think we
the rest of the guys will be sort of
Get a
mooching
car.
around. He did just steal.
Yeah, I'll follow around
Did
Ethan.
he just steal that car?
He did.
Wait, who stole a car?
Mikey.
Mikey?
Oh, that's a demerit. That's a demerit.
Yep.
Mm.
That's a demerit.
Do we know where they're going?
Yeah.
They also did not take me and EJ.
That's a demerit.
Wait, hold
So
on.
I think that's like an
Who's that?
instant fail.
That's a demerit.
Which one is? Which group is it?
The bus people.
I'm gonna say also there has been no twats.
Yeah, I've seen
Give him
nothing.
a couple minutes.
That's a demerit.
We'll give you a call very shortly. I am being dragged away.
I don't know.
Oh.
What happens if everyone ends up with negative points?
Then no one wins.
Wow, we were joking about disqualifying everyone at the beginning, but we might have to do that.
They
I
had
guess
to
it's a
provide room for us in a vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Are they getting bigger?
I mean, if it comes to disqualifications, like just make it a challenge for them
I
to
have
pick
no
one
idea
to
what
get
they're doing.
disqualified or whatever.
If
They
they show
have-
up in a
they have
stolen bus,
completely
though, they're gonna. That's a demerit.
Yeah,
for
no,
sure.
that's disqualification.
How do we check that?
Instant disqualification.
Oh, at least they took Wilco as a judge.
Okay, well that's good.
Oh my god.
Wilco, that might work for me too. You know what I mean? I grew
Wilco doesn't know the qualifications
you guys
that we're
forgot
looking
about-
for.
You know
forgot
what?
about Eliza,
You know what?
but
Here's how we can
that's
play
it.
this.
I
Well,
think
one of their
like
things
that,
they're
yeah.
supposed to do is
Give me a call
promote
as
the
soon as
event,
it's ready.
right?
I gotta-
Yep.
That's how we'll find out where they are. If we can't find out where they are,
They want
well,
to do a bus
Exactly.
tour.
Okay. Who do we have going with? Wait, did EJ run away now?
Do you want to one of these guys?
We have Benjamin here.
indeed.
All right, and
Does somebody want to go in the trunk for a jersey so we don't get in the jersey?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Thank
oh,
you.
Is this the bus group?
Yes, this is the bus.
Okay.
If Eliza's going, should I just stay? Yeah, I'll stay.
Oh wait, I don't know if both me and Diego should go.
I was with the bus group.
Yeah, you were with
Do
the
you want
bus
the bus
group here.
group? Do you want the cleanup group, or I can take cleanup?
That's okay. You were with them already.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah.
It does sound like that would be perfect for like Cinco de Mayo. That would be perfect for like a Cinco de Mayo.
so
Are you guys staying here?
I am.
yes.
Wilco's giving me a call. Hello in
Do
Kiflom,
we
where are
come
you
back
all at?
here
I wanna-
the end?
Hello,
Yeah,
we went to the sanitation yard. I'm
Perfect.
sorry, I
I will
thought
meet
you
you
were
there.
with
That's quite all right.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a little bit of a
Yeah, I
hubbub,
feel
but I'll
like-
meet you all there.
yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay. See you
All
soon.
right, Kiflom.
So,
All right,
we
they are
we
at
got
the
two
Santa
free
yard.
spaces.
I'll be going
Santa
there.
Okay, do you have a car? Oh,
Yes, I
you
do.
have
I have
a
my
right?
bike.
Okay.
Yes,
Great,
indeed.
great. Okay.
All right, I will be there.
Okay.
Yeah. Great.
This is so chaotic. I love it. I love the chaos chat. Eliza has not been wearing a mask today. Not a very smart idea. I love how chaotic it is. Chat, I also want to make it very clear, just as a reminder to everybody, now that we have a brief moment, if Eliza, the character, ever expresses frustration, anger, you know, sadness, whatever, at what another character is doing, that is not a reflection of how I, Kaylee, the streamer, feels. So just a reminder, especially since we have newer faces here, spread good vibes, right? Don't jump on someone else's stream and say, oh, you made Eliza sad. Don't do that. Don't do that. That makes you look like a fucking picklehead. Chat, I'll put you, if people who do that, I'm gonna put in a jar of bees and shake it. It's not a threat, it's a promise. Yeah, Eliza's on the sidelines of chaos. So if Eliza is critical of anybody, if Eliza is complaining about anybody, that is not an invite to go and be a dick in other people's chats, all right? For the most part, y'all are great. Y'all are amazing. I just feel like, you know, sometimes I just gotta do that reminder real quick. Yeah, picklehead. Oh. All right, Nino vouch. I think Eliza is still very sus of Nino. That's probably why the character is, like, surprised when Nino's like, hey, we've got your back. Which is funny that he should mention, quotation marks, our government, because Michael Rozelle has been someone that has been pushing a lot of the conspiracies and rumors about Nu Epsilon, which is kind of funny. A secret! Do you got a pickle head, Sherry? Is that what's up? Do you got a pickle head? Yeah, I know Diego was mentioning the, like, cleanup thing wasn't creative, but I think the way that they're going about it is creative. I think that's the fun thing.
Go, Holmes.
Sandy Yard.
I instantly think this group has got some very good thinkers.
They've got some amazing thinkers. I agree. Jose is really good at just immediately coming up with ideas. It seems like Ethan is really good at managing connections. And the gentleman in the tan jacket is really good at finessing ideas, it appears. He's really good at yes-anding. Yeah. Oh, Dante. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Wilka's calling me. My apologies. Ah, Kit Flum, I just got here.
Oh, okay.
Just doing a brief sidebar
yeah.
with Junior.
I'm just gonna see what you were thinking, because it seems like it's changed from kind of a trash cleanup to come to the sanding yard, sell us everything, we will buy it all.
I think that's more of like a business thing than a...
Yeah, it sounds more like a business thing. And also, it doesn't really seem like a very well-cooked plan, because I asked Jose. Jose just said he would buy 10,000 materials off of somebody. I asked him, how are you paying for this? And he said, Quentin Quantum. I listened to them talking. Quentin promised them 25K in funding. So I called Quentin. I was like, did you agree to buy literally anything that they can manage to purchase? And he was like, no. I was like, they're buying 10,000 materials with your funding. And he said, okay, fine, I guess I'll pay for it. But so, I mean, I guess it worked because he's willing to do it, but also they definitely didn't get his permission before saying he was buying everything.
That's the tricky part. Well, we'll see how it goes.
I don't know
forward.
if I should give points or take
You know
points
what?
for that, because it's working.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like not in the original spirit of the challenge, but you know what? That is a good question.
I guess we'll see if he actually ends up paying for all this stuff.
If it ultimately is successful, it's one of those things where it's like, tricky game, but it was, but it ended up working.
Yeah, and also their advertising's not great, because Jose here twatted, come do sanitation to sell your trash, blueprints, materials, etc. Cash paid for the next 15 minutes only. It really doesn't seem like any sort of trash cleanup, any sort of like charity, community outreach, any sort of anything like that. So he did say, save the planet and make money, Vato, at sanitation. And they do have a nice little flyer, actually. That's kind of.
I'm gonna say the flyer looks AI. That's a demerit.
Oh, actually, now that you mention it, it does look AI.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
All trash accepted, dead, restless, and cursed. Recycle and get rich.
It's antithetical to the spirit of the
yeah, it
challenge,
really doesn't seem like, definitely not something Nu Epsilon would do.
Not really, no. But it is interesting to see how they, I wonder if this is what I imagine this is what they're gonna stick with.
Yeah, this is their whole plan, basically. Rent a couple Speedos, sit outside Santa Yard, and pay people for trash.
Okay. On one hand, the speed and execution of it, right? They came up with a plan, they executed it. The finer details. They did. They found funding very quickly.
Yeah, which I think Ethan should get the credit for because he's the one who brought Quentin in.
Agreed. I'll say the problem-solving aspect of this is very, very decisive, right? They're not sitting in a puddle of choice paralysis, but the choices being made, I think, to solve these problems are the contention here.
Yeah. And I haven't really seen much from Dante. I don't know about you. I will say he's probably the best dressed out of everybody. But also, I'm not entirely sure what he's brought yet. I guess he got the Speedos.
It kind of seemed like, when I was listening at first, it kind of seemed like he was good at sort of jumping on people's ideas and sort of adding more details to them, kind of like yes-anding it, but I'll admit that's all I've really noticed so far.
Yeah. Ethan didn't really contribute in the conversation, but he did bring in their funding, which is massive for an event. That is massive.
So, Jose ideas guy, Ethan connections guy. Oh, Diego just texted me. This is not going well at all.
Yeah. Yeah, EJ said that they had really bad ideas.
Yeah, they were talking about stealing a bus and potentially kidnapping people to go on tours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a demerit.
Not really, yeah. And you know, Jose did have the idea of the smear campaign. I haven't seen him do it yet, though. Also, we said we were going to disqualify anyone wearing goggles, right? And there was a guy wearing goggles,
that's right.
But maybe we shouldn't disqualify for goggles.
Yeah. I think if it was a combination of goggles and bandana mask. I think that's what they were saying. Diego just texted, "We are in a taco truck," so it sounds like it might have changed a little bit. Well, thank you for sharing your insights. It's been very... Oh.
Uh-oh.
I texted Diego.
So far, I don't think they've managed to purchase anything. So I think we can measure the success of this because it is so business oriented. It's really not any sort of awareness oriented.
Yeah.
I guess it really just depends on how much trash they manage to collect here, like how full they get these Speedos, right? Which isn't looking good so far.
Let's see. I'm gonna check in and see how much time we have.
Hi, Risa. Jesus Christ. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Eliza, how are you?
Ah, hello and Kip Flom.
Long time no see.
Indeed, it has been quite a while. I hope you've been well.
I've been okay.
The journey, indeed.
Junior, you're literally killing me. You're killing me.
Well, why am I killing you?
I believe him. I believe him.
I just want my
fucking killing me.
The island.
Junior has not stopped
I'll be honest with you.
that island to me.
I'm your Mr. Beast right now. You're not getting that island.
What do you mean, bro? You're definitely not Mr. Beast. Princess Mr. Beast.
You know how much the island's gonna be? Go ahead, guess.
$1.
No, name a number. Name a real number.
Around, like 12 to 15 million.
Oh, that's pretty good.
How much did it want? Let me go on.
I can't tell you the numbers we
Chat,
discussed.
if you're not already following the architect, he plays Quentin Quantum. He's
I bet you it's
amazing.
somewhere near 12 to 15 million because he said that's good.
Wait, money's not an issue, Junior? Hey. Okay. Wait, I have to take his princess. Give me a second. Hold on.
My aura points went down. My aura points went down.
Hold on now.
Dude, stop talking about your fucking aura points.
He has aura and...
Negative aura. Negative aura.
He has aura and unlimited money.
Let's see, Signy's saying that time seems to be up. Is that correct here?
Sounds about right.
Shall we reconvene at the center?
I low-key want to give him a bit more time.
A bit more time?
They're saying they're out Ethan of called me. time, He was rushing so- on the phone. He was panicked.
Princess and Panic.
We're extending their time. Is that what's going on? Because they're
that's a good
stopping right
question.
now.
It seems like Signy's pulling people back to the center.
Okay, back to Epsilon.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
That
It's
was
not even
quick.
that bad that no one showed up, because, you know, it also shows a lot how they deal with no one showing up.
Yeah, that was actually something they acknowledged when they were brainstorming.
Okay, cool.
So they said that they weren't really getting anyone, so they sent Ethan to go try and find people out in the streets. And then they kept it here. Or it was Ethan's idea to go out to the streets and find trash, which I think was a good idea.
That is. That's a good pivot, I think.
Yeah.
You know, problem solving within the framework of what you got.
Yeah, so I think Ethan actually did a pretty good job here.
Yeah, a very difficult task presented and good problem solving.
Yeah.
Given the circumstances now. Was the execution in the spirit of the challenge? That is, you know, debatable.
Yeah, and they didn't really collect anything either.
But at least it's not a tour bus.
Apparently
True.
it ended up being a taco
True.
truck. At least they didn't steal a bus like they were originally saying they were going to.
Oh.
Taco tour. Well, yeah. I think we should hear from them first, how it, you know, how they
Yes,
felt.
yes,
what they
indeed.
Yeah.
How they came up with that idea.
I am,
Morning, everybody.
Oh, hello, and Kifla.
Where did they go? They needed people. This is Josh. Wait, where did the guys go?
Hello,
Didn't
Josh.
they-
It's over. Time's the
Oh,
challenge is
yeah, I
over.
think they went back to the center, maybe.
All right, well, I tried. Yeah, we should
I will,
probably go back as
yep.
well.
Do you need a ride? We'll go.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I have my bike.
Awesome, thank you.
Certainly. it definitely was a difficult challenge that we threw at them. So.
Yeah. Yeah, not too much time either for them to run their event. I don't.
Yeah, I think
don't know if they
I
really-
agree with you that extending time would have been smart.
I think if they had gone with their original idea, I think it was Jose's idea actually. Yeah, I wrote it down. To go up to the prison and just use the lifers as a captive audience, that would have actually been great because they didn't really have time to drum people up. I thought that was a great idea, but they didn't end up doing it.
Yeah. No, honestly, for a moment I was like, I felt like I was being pandered to because Lifer Outreach is one of my pet projects.
Yeah, I thought it was a great idea. I'm all about that too.
Yeah, because they were talking about like doing a lesson with them or like teaching them something, which I think is very admirable. I'm gonna wait until that.
And it was Dante technically who came up with the idea that they did do, which was this blueprint purchasing idea.
I'll give them credit for originally, seeing a pervasive problem like, all the blueprints and car parts and trying to, take a specific problem-solving approach to it, but it kind of just turned into less of a community service thing and more of a business thing, which is in the spirit of the overall competition, just not the specific challenge here.
Yeah, it kind of gave me like teach a man to fish kind of vibes. Like they just wanted to buy, they just wanted to sell the fish. There was no like lesson or like a spreading of awareness, right? It was just how much fish can we sell in 50 minutes.
It's I'm wondering if there was perhaps a way I could have made it clear that it was supposed to be community service oriented, but
I feel like you were pretty vocal on that. It's just at the same time, I guess these are very business-minded individuals, so they had trouble thinking of that.
Weasel News. That is understandable, and I imagine the other challenges they have had thus far today have also been very business, commerce, etc. oriented.
Yeah. How is the judging gonna work? Are we gonna be judging individuals, just the...
It sounds like Junior is looking at individuals specifically for the overall competition. And I think for this particular, for our challenge specifically, it is a, I suppose, team focused.
Okay.
That is my understanding. I'll have to say, your observations have been very astute.
Oh my god, thank you.
I imagine you have done more than your fair share of such such projects, perhaps, to have that kind of insight.
Well, you know, I did a lot of the work releases with the DOC. And then, you know, now I'm part of the Neon Circus, so, you know, we try to do some events there.
Yeah. No, y'all at Neon Circus are actually quite incredible. I have to admire what you all have accomplished so far with the Neon Jungle and everything.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, my involvement is relatively newer. I you know, can't take credit for a lot of this stuff, but I think they're doing a great job.
Right, I will, where's Eliza?
We'll be right
right here.
We're just,
oh, there you are. Okay, hell yeah, okay.
Hello.
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 Okay, perfect.
One of them did steal a bus.
All right, everybody. Can I have your attention? I seem to be already having your attention. Okay, great.
So they did steal a bus.
So,
Yep, but then
what's going to happen next
didn't wanna
is
get in it.
we're going to do the same
Everyone
thing
else.
that we did at the airport. We're going to ask you some questions.
Ooh,
Our
okay,
judges
this is
have
what they
been
mentioned.
Observing, taking notes, and they probably have things that they are, you know, dying to ask you. And while we kick this off, we will be sending you one-on-one to have a little interview with Mr. Chavez, the mayor, back there. So, you know, we're kind of multitasking here to make sure that everybody gets
So what should stop that
time to
Coney
answer
guy?
our questions and also his. All right? So, Ethan?
Signy, we have some of our volunteers for our group have stuck around, you know, to show the
hell yeah.
longevity of our idea.
All right.
Is it okay if they, now that they've been recognized as being here, if they have stuff to do, that they can
Yes.
go on about their day?
Yes, perfect.
Okay,
Thank you so
thank-
much. All right.
City.
Oh yeah, I'm invested now. I'm
Remember.
Okay.
So,
What we're gonna do first is, I want you guys to just, you have what shall we say, 30 seconds to tell us what the idea was, and we'll start with that. Okay? So let's start with the team of 4 here. 30 seconds. Tell us about your idea. What was it? Why did you pick that? Go.
We wanted to do a bus tour around the city to help bring new people around and help them show where to go and points of interest. There's not many new people, but we tried. We thought to get a bus, but there was no buses for rent, so we went to rent a taco truck. And because the taco truck, you can open the side window while driving, you can showcase the fun places of the city.
All right. Thank you. And the team of 3. What was your idea?
Yeah, so everybody's probably been in the city at some point and seen a recycling, seen like a toolkit on top of a trash can and been like, why didn't they just recycle it? They can literally recycle it right there where they put it. So we thought it'd be a great idea to go around the city and pick up toolkits and blueprints and like old car parts and stuff. One, because, you know, it makes the city look more beautiful, but also because it helps with Blaine County and or Los Santos
All right,
County
that's time.
recycling.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
I love how
then,
succinct Signy is.
Next up, now that we know what your ideas were, Do you want to take the first person for your interview while we keep the others entertained? All right.
Absolutely.
So I think Colin. Yeah,
Or-
sure. I think Colin, you're gonna be first because you're standing over here. So.
Alright, you got this.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
should they walk up and maybe answer? Or should I do it right here?
Oh yeah, we can do that as well.
All
right. Let's go.
All right, go ahead, contestant. Go ahead and stand up here, right in front of the microphone.
That's right. That's Signey's role player,
look,
right?
I have
Chat.
not
Make sure you
been,
send M Awkward a big ol'
attending most
follow.
of what's been going on the last 3 hours. So the expectation here: introduce yourself. Tell me a very short bit of your background, and tell me why you're here and why you should be chosen. Tilly Winters on my left-hand side is also going to be asking you some questions after the introduction. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. My name is Colin Burke.
Speak up.
Sorry.
Hey, Tilly, come on, get on the mic.
My name is Colin Burks. My name is Colin Burks. I'm new to the city, but I'm really interested and passionate about business. I entered this competition to try and network with people, you know, around the city because I'm quite new. So it'd be nice to get, you know, to know some people, especially people of some sort of, you know, business background, and also, you know, the prize fund is a bonus for me because, you know, it'll help with the business, but it's not you know, necessary ideally, really. I'm just here to meet more people and establish myself a bit more and try and try and run a business.
And what is the business you're looking to run?
I haven't really got a business in mind, unfortunately. I just want something that I can put 100% into. That's mine. I want to go home.
All I can go is
and
go.
When I go to bed, I want to think about. I still want to be thinking about, you know, what
I
the
see.
business or whatever it is. I want something I can commit to.
How much do you want me to go? Okay. Can you come back in? Like, no. What do you mean? We're not doing that. Okay. What about like a 3 out of 10? This guy's like new to the city. Dumb fuck. I'm not gonna fucking. Let's start with 3, and then you tell me to put it.
Keep it up, Pato. I got the fifth in you, Holmes. You're a
All
legend,
right.
Holmes.
All right, sir. Let me ask you a question. You want to be joining SecuroServ?
Yeah.
You want to start a business?
Yeah.
How do you plan to start a business without an idea? Because right now, from where I'm standing, it sounds like you want to be handed one.
Good question. Realistically, I've seen tweets about.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you stand next to, on the end of the line, and we're gonna bring you back up. And by the time you get back up, I want the best business idea you can think of.
Okay.
All right. Next.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I think Reolo's next, but
Yeah, no, it's you, Benjamin. It's now you.
Hey, same thing. Go right ahead.
all right. My name is Vinamin Petrov. I am always about doing good business here in the city and abroad. One of my main skills is being able to build and get what you need when you need it, whether it's documentation, legally, of course.
Yeah.
Putting together contracts and
Why did he have to
ideas
specify
for,
legally?
different things.
Why did he have to specify legally?
And just a little bit more about myself. I like to do good business, like I said.
That is
so that
very
means
funny.
finding good business partners, which is why I was very interested in hearing about the SecuroServ competition.
Okay.
And finding good business partners means
If you
good
needed to
business for
start a
me.
business today, what would that business be?
I've had two ideas. One is a lifelong dream of mine.
Give me the best one.
The best one? I would say I have to go with my passion. As a young boy growing up in the streets of St. Petersburg, I did not have much. I had nothing. No one to rely on, no friends, no family. One day, one kind babushka gave me a piece of chocolate. And because of that, I have decided to dedicate a small part of my heart to making chocolate and bringing the joy that that piece of chocolate gave to me to others. But I have another business idea that's a little more.
So you want to make
realistic.
a chocolate business?
I do want to make a chocolate business.
Okay.
It is a small
All
dream
right.
of mine.
What is the first thing you're going to do to get that dream going?
Obviously, you need to have a working business license to be able to do business in the city.
Okay,
Then
next.
you have to work with a kitchen to be able to produce this. You can't just make it in your backyard.
What are you going to call it?
Babushka's chocolate. In memory of the babushka who
Why,
gave me the
you a
chocolate.
chocolate fan?
I am a chocolate fan.
You ever made chocolate?
Yes, it's very
How do you
difficult.
make chocolate?
Well, you need cocoa beans turned into chocolate. You can add milk,
What do you
cocoa
do with the
powder.
cocoa beans after you open them up from the shelf?
You got to grill them or to bake them for a
What do you
period
do
of
before
time.
that?
Well, you want to wash them first.
What else?
Then you need to grind them up after you
You're
bake
missing
it.
a step.
Oh, what is this?
You're
the
missing a
extra
step. No, you
Are you
tell
sh-
me. You tell me,
Hey.
Mr. Chocolatier. You tell me what fucking step you're missing.
Well, you see,
What are
I
you gonna
don't
do with the chocolate beans before you put them on the fucking sheet?
Well, you got to try them out, I guess, if that is what you're looking for. But
You're
you
missing
have
a
to.
step.
I'm missing a step.
You're missing a step.
Look, I have not done the research on the cocoa bean as much as I should have.
Oh, I just
That
thought you were
is fair.
chocolatier.
Yes, I do like
I
chocolate.
thought you were chocolatier. I thought that you
Yes.
spent your entire life wanting to
So
be
do you think
chocolatier.
she knows how to make chocolate?
Probably, yeah, I don't know. She seems to ask the questions, but maybe. But from what I know, the actual process is to break the bean, wash the bean,
Very
dry
good.
the bean, and cook it. And then you can grind it to what you do. I usually just buy the pre-processed beans because I don't like to do that step. It takes too long.
Very good. All right. So let's say you're unable to acquire the money needed in order to get what it is you need in order to succeed.
Okay.
Who is that?
And an opportunity arises where you can get $1 million, more than you need to set up that shop. And you're asked by somebody,
Huh.
don't know what their name is, that you need to murder someone on their behalf
Jesus.
in order to get that money. Are you gonna do it?
It is a good question. From a purely ethical perspective, no amount of money is worth somebody's life. But if you taint your dreams with blood, then at what point is your dream worth? What is your dream worth? And for me, that is a line that is not necessarily
Huh.
worth crossing for a business. Like I said
Dante
before,
bringing his
I want to
personal
bring
stuff
happy
over here?
memories for my chocolate, not bloodshed. Every
Good.
chocolate would be tainted with blood.
Good answer. All right, next. Oh, and Tilly, do you want to tell him what step he missed?
You're supposed to ferment the beans. Yes, you would know that.
Oh, I was just telling you to work at the driveway.
You would know that.
There's more trash.
Hello, my
Ah,
name is
gotcha.
Raul
Make
da-
sure
Speak
you're
up for
yelling.
me.
Hello, my name is Raul de la Cruz. I'm
Speak up a little bit. Speak up a little bit. Sorry.
Just
Go right ahead.
spoke even quieter.
My name is Raul de la Cruz. I'm Italian. I work at Takusuya, and I like helping people. I'm proudly a
You say you like
volunteer.
burping people? Wait, what did you say?
No, helping people.
Helping.
Yeah, sorry for that. I'm proudly a volunteer of Nu Epsilon, and I do love helping the community. I feed people every day.
Very good. And if there was a business that you wanted to start, what would that business be?
Buckets, what's
I
up?
have to be honest.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't have an idea yet for a business.
Oh no! Just say something. big.
For
Well,
now.
let's. So, SecuroServ is a company that helps people build their companies up.
Yes.
And the question I would have is, what makes you a valuable asset when you, if you're going to be helping someone make a business, why would they take their expertise if you don't even know what business it is that you'd want to make yourself?
Because for other people, I do my 100%. When it comes with me, a little bit less.
You know what? That's understandable.
If there was any business you could stop, what would that business be?
Oh, Mikey.
I'd say a movie studio.
There we go.
Like filming movies. In the past, I did film a couple of movies. They were horror movies. Yeah.
I think
With,
we're all reviewing your
my friend and co-worker over there, Diego de Leon.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Hey,
All right. And how would you get started? What would your first steps be?
Probably just.
Chat, I can't stop cackling like a rave,
of a
like
movie
a
with
hag.
My friends, delish co-workers, and hire some actors, and I guess just go with it. Just go with the flow.
Sir, I hate to bring it up. The way you answered that, it makes like you're in the adult entertainment industry.
No,
I was about to say like, is that what you're trying to put down here? Because
no. Horror movies.
Stick to your guns, Holmes. The porno is the good, Holmes.
Something's definitely horror about them.
So you want to make porno movies? How do you get it out on the
Oh no! No, Raul, no!
Oh, I have a black couch if you need to borrow it.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, he's getting put on the spot. Poor Raul. Our guy, our special guy.
I can't hear you.
Oh, if you can repeat the question, sorry.
How do you sell yourself?
Tilly, I can't hear you either.
How are you gonna be selling your products, sir?
Probably just advertising them on.
Give me an
WhatsApp,
example
like talking
of
to
your
people.
advertisement. Sell it to me.
Tilly, I'm going to have you take the mic for just a minute here.
He's flopping.
He's
I
kiff-flopping.
wonder.
Literally, I had a whole business and he
Don't
can't
fumble
even repeat my model.
Yeah, I'm fumbling.
Deep breath.
I was rooting for him. We were all rooting for him.
Sell it to me, buddy.
I wasn't.
It's make or break.
You like chills on your back? No?
I'm dying.
On my
You
what?
enjoy
Pardon?
a great horror movie.
Do I like what on my back, sir?
Do I like what on my back? Excuse me.
Shivers. Whatever
Shivers?
it's called. Yeah.
Do I like shivers
no,
and chills?
sir, I don't like.
Oh.
I don't like chills on my
Okay.
my back.
I think
I'm a little creeped out.
You mean shivers down your spine, right, Raul?
Yeah.
Sorry. English is his second language. Give him a little slack, guys.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Tilly, have you heard enough?
The language barrier, guys. Come on.
You didn't really sell me anything. You just asked me if I liked shivers down my.
Thank you so
spine.
much, sir. We can take the next one.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Great job.
That was brutal.
Thank you, Diego.
Oh, for what?
Go for?
You know.
Oh, what?
So go ahead and introduce yourself and a little bit about your
How's
background.
it going, everybody? My name's Mikey Domino. I would consider myself, you know, a good guy, a good Samaritan of everybody, you know, good city.
Is that your background?
Oh, my background? Nah, I've done like almost every job there is.
Okay, every job?
Well, except, you know, being a cop and fireman, EMS.
Are you a good friend?
I would say I'm a good friend, yeah.
Name me one of your friends.
Oh.
What business do you want to be running in San Andreas if given the opportunity?
Well, I wouldn't consider myself a business guy, but you know, I could come up with some businesses.
What value would you bring to SecuroServ?
I can come up with stuff, you know.
You got it.
Good
Go ahead.
ideas. Good ideas. Yeah.
Like what?
You know, like SecuroServ. You know, it's a great company and all, but like, think about it. Like, what's it trying to do? You know, is it trying to create businesses, or is it gonna?
All right, next.
Isn't he the one that Princess had to trial by combat because he kept harassing her?
How you doing, Mr. Mayor?
Maybe.
I
think
so. Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Please help.
How's it going,
He was
Bobby?
also,
Yeah.
he was also DOC.
Cannot
and
hear
got
you.
Fired for corruption.
That's right, after one day, wasn't it?
Yeah, you can call me.
Something
you
like
can call me
that.
I call you that. Summer sunset, Holmes. That's like a
That's
good
nice.
color, Holmes.
Yeah.
So, where would you like me to start, Holmes? With my
Name,
introduction?
background.
Okay. This might take a while. How long we got, Vato?
Well, since it's an interview, you don't know how long that time is going to run for. So,
Okay, Holmes.
you're going
My
to have
name
to
is
make it
Jose.
fit.
My name is Jose Gerardo. I ain't got many friends in the city, Holmes. Like, people like to hit me in the face and beat the shit out of me and stuff and make fun of me because I like to talk a lot. But that's because I got the brain damage from getting beaten up when I was 15 years old by the PCSO, Holmes. They stamped on my brain while we were having a barbecue down on the Dame Street.
Probably
I
that
used to
pale
be-
motherfucker.
Yeah, I was a Helen, Holmes. Oh, shit. She was
Helen?
horrible, Vato. Yeah, Vato. It was disgraceful,
okay.
Holmes. So, like,
Why'd you
ever
do
since
that?
I don't know, just because I was in the Jamestown, Holmes, it was just like discrimination
She
and stuff,
came down
Holmes.
here and did that?
In the Jamestown, Holmes, yeah, Vato. PCSO, Holmes, they're untrustworthy, Holmes. But since then, Holmes, I used to be a very violent person, Holmes. I used to be very angry and stuff, Holmes. But now I met the Omar Keps, Holmes, and he reformed me, Holmes. Now I'm a confidential informant for the LSPD, Holmes. And I tried to apply to the LSPD, but they're not recruiting right now.
That
So
doesn't
I-
make you. Never mind.
So I am going to try and join
That's
up with
different.
DOC, Holmes. I have an interview and stuff,
Confidential.
and I want to dedicate my life to reforming other people, Holmes, to make them reform that like Jose, Holmes. And people who are overlooked in the city, Vato. People that people laugh at, Holmes. I want to be their friend, Vato. I want to show them that that you do not need other people.
This
just
is
to
a very good
support
question.
you, Holmes.
And if you had to run a business, what would it be?
Well, I want to, building on what I was saying, Holmes, I want to try to set up a program with the lifers because I was having a conversation during my interview about the things that they're trying to do in the Bolingbroke with the captain and the lieutenant, Holmes. And they're talking about doing jobs with the lifers and things like that. I want to like do that as a business, Holmes, like trying to set up things for the lifers to
You
do,
know what?
make them
Absolutely love it.
productive.
You can
make them
stand on the left-hand
productive.
side,
Oh, thank you,
and the
Holmes.
guy with the black suit with the green shirt left of me, please. Yeah, right over there.
Do either of you have an idea of which team you think you did better? Snidey just texted me.
Oh,
Hello.
trash team for sure.
Yeah, trash team. Okay.
Same
Yeah,
set
I mean,
of questions.
it could have succeeded. if
My
we
name
had
is
more time, I think.
Dante Rivers.
Just FYI, guys, I got
I'm
an
an ex-gang
update.
leader.
They have two
I used to run a crew
vans
called
full of
Dice
trash
Gang.
now.
Wow.
And
All right.
now that
I suppose that
now
settles
that that's
it then.
over,
Thank you for the update.
I want to turn a new leaf and change
I
my
guess
life
it did
around.
succeed.
And that starts by, you know, changing my habits and not doing crime anymore. And
And
I
not
figured that this
littering.
competition would be a way to prove to everyone that I'm not about crime anymore and I'm about business. Standing on business, making business, doing business. And yeah, I'm looking to meet like-minded people and start business.
All right. So you said the word business a lot.
Yeah.
What business would you be running if you had unlimited resources? What business would you want to create?
So, business is all about solving problems, and the first thing in business is you need to figure out a problem that you can solve a business with. And at the moment, I'm running a business where I'm creating advanced toolkits and at the moment selling them to the PD, because, you know, if you're ever in a chase and you're trying to save the world from criminals like I used to be, I'm not anymore. You're going to need a way to get back out on the road quickly.
All right.
So if I
and
win
what
this
do you
competition-
need to make those advanced repair kits?
You need materials, and getting materials
and
a blueprint, and a workbench.
And do you have all those things?
I have all of those things, but the materials is hard. I need to
Yeah.
buy materials from people. I need to create jobs. I
Who,
need to.
who are the material companies in San Andreas?
There's the hub.
Siny wants to know who the MVP of that challenge was. Oh yeah, EJ, in case you have an idea as well. Who do we think was the MVP of the trash team?
I'm biased.
I think Ethan was, because he
did pull
secured
through big
Quinton,
time.
who was their entire funding, and pretty much the entire event wouldn't have worked without having Quinton.
He was just straight on the phone.
Yeah, he didn't really come up with ideas, but he really executed their ideas. No, he was called in by Ethan and ended up being their funding.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think the MVP on our team was, I don't know his name, but the chocolate guy.
Chocolate guy.
I'll introduce you. To
He
Yeah,
really
but,
was
like,
like
the
putting it
taking the-
together.
The Russian guy.
Yeah.
Only guy taking initiative.
He took initiative. Everyone else is kind of spinning in the mud. He also was like, because I said, you know, if something's stolen, it's disqualification. So he was really like, no, don't get in the truck, in that van.
Oh, lol.
It could have also been Jose though, Eliza. I'd be curious what
Because
you
he
think,
came
'cause
up with
Jose,
the idea overall, yeah.
and also I think he made the flyer even though it was AI.
Yeah.
And he called
did
me and asked if I had 20 friends who had trash.
Oh, that's good.
Mhm.
He also immediately went to Nino and started talking about the idea because Nino was here, and I thought that was.
I think
good
Jose had the
gumption.
most MVP-worthy plays, whereas
Yeah.
Ethan had the one really impactful one.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So how do we want to?
To make new friends, because that's kind of one of my big goals is to meet people and make new friends. I work at Taco Suya.
Hmm.
I work in sanitation. I spent a lot of time in the sewer.
Well, maybe Jose would be MVP then too, because also he also kind of said Quinton was paying for everything, which Quinton didn't agree to, but agreed to after the fact, which ended up working out.
That is a good business move.
Yeah, he was an idea
Yeah.
guy. He kind of knew people to go to straight away.
Thinking about would be a really good business. It would probably have to be more of like
Mm.
a non-profit,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Nu Epsilon.
I'll have to agree.
A business that would allow for social needs.
All right, perfect.
And he didn't do the smear campaign, so he didn't get the demerit.
People who
All right.
need someone to give them a hug.
Easy enough.
Like one of the things I like to do is give out free hugs in front of senior buns.
Ethan says that he wants
Because
to
there
do a
is a lot of
nonprofit
negativity
like
in the
Nu
city.
Epsilon. I was thinking about
Absolutely
giving
love
out
it.
free hugs.
Yeah.
Demerit.
So yeah.
Demerit.
I will push
Demerit.
That is cute. That is cute. That is cute.
Personal space.
I'm getting mixed signals here. You know.
All right.
That is cute.
I'm always tense. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I always put in my limitless ad like a positive message because I feel like there is a lot of negativity. We need to bring people up. So that's why I think a business that would help the community, you know,
May I ask you a
grow and
question?
thrive- Yes, certainly.
If we function on only bringing people up, how do they ever get stronger?
Well, I think there will always, unfortunately, be people in the city that bring people down. You know, there will be fussing and fighting. You know, some of the gangs.
You want to
are-
be the opposite force. You want to be the
Exactly.
the yin to the yang.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't
All
think
right.
there's enough.
That's
of that, you know?
admirable.
Yeah. Or maybe there's too much
Excuse me.
hugging. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, and you don't have to necessarily hug. There's a lot of ways that you can bring
So
people
let
up.
me say you're running a business, right?
Mhm.
And someone comes in, and you know you've got an employee, right? And the customer comes in, and they're like, "Your employee he just went and like scratched up my car," and your employee's just like, and the customer's like, I paid money here. What's going on? And your employee's like, and now you're about to lose a customer.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with the employee? You're gonna hug him, or you're gonna discipline him, or what are you gonna
Yeah. So I think when we think about employees, it's important to make a consideration of whether or not that employee has the ability to grow as an individual. Unfortunately, we want to build up all of our employees into better people, but sometimes we have to think about things like maybe a good equation would be poison, right? You know, you don't want poison within the team. Even if there's somebody that might can grow, maybe they can't grow in an adequate amount of time. So sometimes you do unfortunately have to let people go so that it doesn't poison the rest of the members of the team.
But isn't that being mean?
Well, I think unfortunately in this case,
relatable.
you know, we would definitely want to give them the chance to grow, but if they don't show some success in that or desire, then
Let me
it's
give
for
you
the better
another.
cause.
Let me give you another example.
You're not the problem, Diego. No.
Hypothetically,
Ethan.
let's say you there was two major organizations, right, that you had say over. The first one was the burger restaurant, and the second was the pizza restaurant.
Okay.
And let's say the burger restaurant,
Pizza.
you know, it had some problems.
Pizza restaurant.
Right? Some of the machines weren't working, and now it's up and going, and it's doing pretty good. But the machines keep breaking down because the pizza restaurant keeps walking into the burger restaurant and taking a shit all over the floor. And what are you going to do with the pizza restaurant? The pizza people are just coming over and they're shitting all over the burger restaurant.
Yeah, I
And
think,
it's hurting the business.
Yeah, I think
How
we
do you
have
how do you
to-
solve that?
Now, do I own both in this instance, or someone
Let's
else owns
say
the
let's
other?
say you own the burger place and the pizza place is owned by someone else.
Yeah, so I think I would try to talk to the owner of the other business as hopefully successful business owners. We would.
What if
wanna
he says,
work
"Well, I
together.
can go walk into your restaurant and take a shit in there if I feel like it"?
Well, I think at that point I would tell them that they're not allowed to do that, and then maybe work with authorities, because I assume that would probably be pretty illegal.
And let's say you work with the. What if they ask for a hug? Say we only
well,
hug people in here.
Yeah, I think maybe like if they want a hug, I mean, I guess I give them a hug, but there's still conflict that we need to work to resolve.
Who's that?
So you approach them, but they say, "Well, there's not a problem. There's no issue."
Yeah, well, I'd have
But
to
you're
let them
watching
know.
them poop all over the floor.
Yeah, I have to let them know, unfortunately, that does affect our business, not just the business, but also the employees that are trying to make livelihoods for themselves.
Okay. And now, like, you've got customers coming. They're like, "All right, fine, we'll be fine." And then now the customers are coming to the burger shop, to the burger shop, and the pizza people are coming over and they're beating them up.
Oh, the pizza people are beating them up?
Your customers, yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then
Now
I
what do you-
definitely think we need to get the authorities involved, because that's super bad. That's one, I mean, it's just bad for the business,
Authorities
but
come over and they're like, "You know what? We're replacing the owner of the pizza shop with his friend," and now
Okay.
that's happened.
well,
All right.
I think we give them the opportunity
there you
to
go.
see. Yeah,
Now
if
there's
they're-
a new one, and okay, fantastic. Now they're still shitting in your burger restaurant.
Okay, yeah, then we have no problem. Yeah, I think you know, I think at that point.
Now another one come.
Yeah, I think at
All right,
that
so
point.
new guy came in. All right.
Okay.
And they're like, okay, listen, we're gonna fix this. The owner's now coming. He's like, you know what? We're gonna put another person there.
Hmm.
All right. So now you have a third guy. The owner's there. He's like, you know what? We're gonna figure out. We're gonna put someone else there, and you're gonna help figure out who we're gonna place there. All right. So you have an opportunity.
Okay.
You make a deal, whatever. They're running the shop now. They're still pooping.
You do know what I mean now?
Yeah. Well, hopefully I would make a better choice. You know, I don't want them. I probably wouldn't hire somebody that encourages pooping in other shops.
Yeah.
Now they're eating your food.
That's a good thing to
Okay,
remember,
well, they're
Spot.
eating my food. Let's see.
Chat, that's a very
Okay,
good thing to
well,
remember.
Maybe we could make a deal where they get
Now
a
they're
discount at our
taking people
stall.
from your restaurant and they're taking your customers and putting them inside their shop.
But maybe if the police won't help,
Nina struggling to not laugh
maybe
at
we
his own
start a
jokes?
security division of
Yeah.
our business.
I think that is, yeah.
That can also work at other businesses so that we get an ROI on the security side, but then also we can create a safe environment for our customers at our shop.
Okay.
It's some really good stuff you're asking me, you know. I've got to say, it's like giving me this whole new insight.
Junior, shout.
Oh, I
Good-
was just
good
saying
answers.
to Nino,
Yeah.
it was that was
Yeah.
giving me a total new insight into eating.
You know, I'm a little nervous,
thoughts.
and I really wasn't expecting questions about poop today, but I'm glad I got those posed to me so that I could think about that in the future. Yeah, that's
Okay.
the truth.
One last question. The pizza shop goes and kills one of the people at your burger shop.
Jesus.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I do?
And hold on, let me stop you there. The way you killed him, he shat in his mouth and choked him to death.
Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah.
my gosh.
Just hearing people
Okay,
kind of just
I think
mentally
in
go,
this scenario,
oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, no,
install
no,
a
no.
toilet in the pizza shop for the pizza shop employees.
Yeah, someone needs a toilet.
Pizza shop employee.
What are the people at the pizza place eating that they're shitting all the time?
They're very good. If you want to go,
Maybe they
go
gotta
back,
check
to
the
main line over there.
ingredients.
This
So
one
you
is
stand in the
just
middle.
keep
In the
drinking
middle.
coffee.
Actually, next to the guy in the red shirt.
Nino always drinks so much coffee.
All right. Guy in the black
Oh,
shirt.
that makes
with The black
sense.
suit.
Yeah, he's been drinking that coffee for like hours.
It's probably
All right. Let's run it back with you. Name, kind of background, and what is the business you'd love to run?
Colin, you need to yell.
You can't hear you, mate.
Colin, take a shit in a restaurant.
Shit in their pizza, Colin Holmes.
Can you guys hear him?
No, Holmes.
Nope.
Don't hear him. Nothing.
Colin,
Try coughing.
Colin, I can't hear you, I don't think, mate.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yep, good to go, right.
Yeah.
Let's take two, let's try that again, shall we?
So, my name's Colin Burks, and I want to apologise because I think the nervousness made me misspoke before. I'm not really here to start a business just yet. That's more of a mid to end goal for me. Right now, because I'm quite new to the city, I'm just after knowledge and experience, and we're hoping this internship would help me, gain the experience needed to maybe one day run a business myself. Again.
May I
misspoke
ask?
here.
It sounds what you're saying is that you have the aspirations to run a business. However, you're not at that point yet where you are self-recognizing that you do not have what you need to get there yet, and you're hoping that this opportunity would bring you to that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because how can I bring a service or something to the city when I don't know anything about the community or what they need or what they want? So what I'm after right now is experience and knowledge. I just want to learn and grow and eventually get to that point where I can, where I know what the city wants and needs and I can provide that.
Okay. And where do you think that you need the most assistance in? What area?
Mostly just I'm creative, but I just need a little push. So I think working, well, being as an intern in this, seeing other businesses and getting more of an idea of how the city works and what I can bring to the city, I might get some inspiration and come up with an idea along the way.
All right, fantastic. Very good. You can get back to the main line right over there. And the 3 individuals on the left hand, I want you to come back over here. All 3 of you.
You know, it's just running
All
this
right.
now.
right in front of the microphone, shoulder to shoulder. All right, we're going to do a series of rapid fire questions. All right, and I want a 1-word answer. I'll ask the question. To my left, man in the suit, you'll answer it, 1-word answer. And then after he's done giving the answer, guy in the middle, and then the guy in the yellow. All right?
Okay.
Jones.
And I do not want you spending more than 2 seconds thinking of an answer. If you don't know, say, I don't know. Ideally, though, you will say to try to provide an answer to the best of your ability in that 2-second period. All right. So say whatever's on you, what you think is best. Ready?
Okay, go here.
Get ready, Holmes.
Now, what chocolate or vanilla?
Chocolate.
Vanilla, Holmes.
Motorbikes or sports cars?
Sports cars.
Sports cars.
Wrong.
Hockey or basketball?
Basketball.
Basketball, Holmes.
Kendrick or Drake?
Kendrick.
Don't know who they are, Holmes.
Go ahead, Billy. You can ask.
You're making love to somebody. What are they calling you?
Baby.
I've never made love, Holmes.
One word. One word. Come on.
It's 1 word. Minus point. Fine.
Never love, Holmes.
Poor
Never,
Diego's
Holmes.
losing it.
Murder or torture?
Demerit.
Murder.
Torture, Holmes.
Pick your death. Dying. One way to die.
How would you die if you could choose how you die? I guess is what she's asking.
Suffocation.
Oh, what the?
Bullet, Holmes.
Are you horny?
What, me? No. Is it a question? Or I
Yeah, is that the question? Quick answer, Holmes.
Yeah.
You know what? It can be. Go on the answer.
No.
Jazz, Holmes.
I got a. Go on,
Go.
yeah.
No, go ahead.
Who's the best businessman in the city?
That's hard.
Hey, that's 2 seconds.
Maximilian.
Next.
Maximilian, Holmes.
Oh, Angel? Maximilian
ahead.
Angel?
No, go for it.
Can't hear you.
Carmine.
Make sure you're yelling.
Carmine, Holmes.
Why the fuck do you guys all hate Carmine?
All right.
Because
You
he's
3
horrible
just
to me.
hang tight for me, all right?
Put bad things on my profile, Holmes.
He abused
Alright,
me and called me a Russian
okay.
word
Yeah, he's so mean,
Oh,
isn't
big
he?
sad.
All right.
Judges discussion.
Yes,
and just
judges
staff
will
discussion.
talk for a little bit. Okay, let's just talk everybody here.
Yo, Seth, come over.
So,
Okay.
I was originally gonna split them and then
Mhm.
find the one that I like the most, but the reality is that I have not been here through the majority of this. So instead, I wanted to bring it to the last. Those are my favorite three, personally. But you know, weigh it as you wish.
Perfect. Okay. So what we need to do now, so while this was going on, I checked in with all the judges who are looking at the final challenge, and we have figured, okay, so the three-man group, they won that, and we found an MVP who is Jose. He's one of your top 3 picks as well. So is Dante. However, well, Dante is a go-getter. He's been running around on the phone all the time, which kind of tells me he's got better places to be. But it also means that he's someone who's constantly doing things, right? Not a bad thing.
Can I add on
yeah.
one thing she said there,
I want to
Sally?
add to that too.
The whole thing with I really like. I've known Dante before this whole thing. I really like him. The whole point of this thing is trying to find someone who we can build up and like build their skills and help them develop as a person. For me, Dante's the finished product. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a reason he did so well and Nino picked him, right? It's because the guy is ready to
Which
go.
one, Dante?
The guy in the
Chocolate
white suit.
No, the light suit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to add to that. The reason he's been on the phone a lot is for the mission. He has 2 full vans of trash, and that was the whole thing.
So he kept doing it after the time was up?
Yeah.
Is that what's happening? Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
he wanted to complete
Fair,
the
fair, fair.
mission.
Wait, the
Because-
trash thing was like a thing that you guys just started?
They
Yes.
started it like an hour ago,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
Yeah.
He has 2 full
Yeah.
speedo vans full of trash now.
wow. Well, that's great. Okay. So just a quick reminder here. We're looking for 2 things. We're looking for some, let's say a top 3, right? Who can take home like the prize money, but we can still pick someone to be an intern who is not in that top 3. We can do whatever we want, right? So if we feel like some people have outperformed others, we can give them their top 3, positions and give them the cash. But if it's someone else who's, someone junior, for example, you want to take on as an intern, that's our prerogative. So we can do it if we want.
Hot take. I think we should have a discussion with Dante and see if, like, he said he's already got his business up and going, right? And evidently, he's someone who's like a go-getter. He's ready, like doing things already. I don't want to say it's below him doing this, but because I don't think it is. But I think all the others are on a much more level playing field than I think there's Dante, if I'm being honest. So I think there's no reason why there just has to be one intern through this. There's a lot of very talented people
Yes.
there. Do you know what I mean?
Also, maybe a hot take as well. Maybe he is a business partner, not an intern. You know what I mean?
I think what we do with Dante, we eliminate him and then we pull him to one side and say we eliminate you because we think you're ready to like go now.
But shouldn't. So how about the money though? Okay,
Let's
so let me
see.
just say this.
But if he needs the money, we could when we invest in this business with SecuroServ, we can just inflate it slightly more
Yeah, sure.
and just give
okay.
him like a signing on bonus, like if it's
Okay, so for the final bonuses though, we want to give the top 3, let's say, number 1 400k, number 2 225, and number 3 125. Who would those people be? Who will you guys pick?
Do you mind if I step away from here? Because I got to go talk to Barrett about some things.
That's all good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
and thank you for inviting me to this.
Yeah, thank you.
Wish you guys all the best.
Appreciate your time.
Tilly, can you
Thank you.
can you get my number off of Lemon List and contact me? I want to ask you for a favor. To judge something for me coming up.
Sure, I can do
Alright,
that.
thank you.
What's your name?
Rissa Berry.
Okay.
Damn, you just got hooed, Rissa.
Yeah, I did.
Oh god.
I've never met her, so I don't know. Bear with me now.
Okay.
Hello, can I call you back?
Crazy on the phone.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll tell you my top 3. I think
Yes.
we should all go around and just say our top 3. My top
Uh-huh.
3 is Dante, Ethan, and Colin.
Right, should we? Can we make it? Do we want to include Dante in this anymore?
I think we do because I don't
think we
think this
do.
is about the internship. This is about the
Yeah.
money.
If
The
he did
intern
well, he
can
deserves
be
money.
someone
like
who
it would-
gets zero
It would be
money.
an injustice to
Yeah.
take him out of it if
I
he's
feel
doing so
as
good.
well. Yeah, I agree. I feel like even if we have someone who's not a top performer, but we see the potential of them being an intern, we can say, "You're not in the top 3, but we want you."
I agree.
And the rest we can kind of
You'd
keep in the
say
talks as well.
Dante places and wins money. We can still
Mhm.
offer him a partnership or whatever we feel like he's
Okay.
ready for.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else want to say their top 3? Wait, let me just actually write down.
Yeah,
Rissa,
let's
yours.
go. Let's go in a circle and let's say our top 3.
Yeah, I'm Ethan,
This is
Colin, and
hard.
Dante.
In
Wait,
which order?
what was the order?
Dante, then Ethan, then Colin.
All right.
I'm still thinking. So
Me
someone else
too.
go. Eliza, this has been, this is the main challenge was your thing, so it'd be great to have your input.
I will admit, I am a little remiss that I wasn't able to attend the earlier ones, so I'll have to say my perspective only comes from this challenge. On a fundamental level, I think both groups failed and didn't understand the conceit of what the challenge was, but at least the trash group was successful with what they planned up. There were a couple of individuals who had some very good ideas and found ways to execute them, and some ways that they were lazy and looking to cheat. So there's that. I would have to say, with that in mind, first is the gentleman with the black blazer and the green turtleneck. I put him in first, and then Jose, and then Ethan. Based off of what I have observed, at least.
Who's the one in the black blazer?
I think that's
the Russian dialect gentleman.
Benjamin. Yeah, he's good.
Oh, interesting.
Just based off of the way I saw him sort of speak to his other teammates and sort of ideate, I thought the only reason Jose wasn't number 1 was because he was lazy and used AI art and talked about trying to sabotage the other team. That's why I did not put Jose first.
Based.
Right.
I would have to agree. I think that the team that I spend most of the time with, they really spun out in the mud a lot, and the one that was really guiding them towards any path forward was the what is his name? The Russian one?
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Wow, this is interesting.
So he was the one that was on top of it. Some of the teammates stole a couple vehicles, wanted to sabotage, and they did not successfully get anybody to take their tour. But he was like on top. He really stepped up as a leader and really tried to guide them in a way that was doing this right and doing it legally, which I do respect. Then I would say Ethan. I think Ethan, he knows a lot of people. He's got a pretty good network, and he's quiet and shy, but he gets things done, which I do appreciate. And then I did like that Jose did reach out to me and ask me if I had 20 friends to come down with trash that they had. But again, as Eliza said, I feel like neither group really executed correctly as to what we were looking for. I think buying people's garbage is not quite the same as cleaning up the environment. And also, I feel like that's a little not creative, considering we already do environmental cleanups as part of Nu Epsilon. So a little bit unoriginal, but
Okay.
that's my thoughts on it.
Fair. So you had Benjamin, Ethan, and Jose?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who do we have next? Who has not yet spoken?
Wilco.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mainly observed the one group, so I think I don't know if I can really give like a solid 3, but I do think if you're looking for an intern, someone moldable, it seems like Ethan is a strong candidate for that because he did secure funding for his group, which I think is the only reason they were able to do a "we'll purchase your trash" type event in the first place. It kind of all hinged on him getting Quentin there to agree to purchase all those materials and everything. And he did that incredibly quickly. And was just immediately on the phone. Maybe not the most ideas, but very good networking, very good execution of his teammates' ideas, which really surprised me with how quiet he was. He really seems to have a huge network. So, and yeah, Jose also did a great job. He was more of the driving force, I think, in his team. And it seems like Dante was working in the background. He seems good too, but I didn't get to see too much of the other group, unfortunately.
Okay. Great. Seth and Junior, do you have
go on, Seth.
Have you collected your thoughts?
Yeah, so I took pretty extensive notes on every candidate, right? So if I go through them, I mean, Dante, of course, I mean, we talked about this a lot. He was very strong. At one point, he said, it's all about winning. I wasn't sure how to feel about that. I just kind of took that up in my notes, you know.
Sorry, I'm gonna go give them a little info.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Most importantly about Benjamin, he was very like analytic of his past mistakes in a former challenge. And for example, when he ran out of time in one of those short pitches, his next pitch at the next challenge was much quicker. Like he immediately learned from his prior mistakes, and I think that's pretty cool as well. Yeah, and Colin also took the blame for one of the failed challenges. Instead of blaming it on someone else, and I thought that was pretty admirable. Ethan was very smart with everything. He was very he was able to adapt and solve problems when I don't quite remember the situation, but that's what I wrote down. Jose is a big team supporter. You could hear him in the back, actually telling everyone who came back from fucking Nino's questioning that they did a great job and stuff. I thought that was nice.
That is nice.
And Raul, I think the main thing about him, Nino started grilling him about not having a plan, and I think Raul, he kind of forgot that he can ask other people for their help and like expertise. He tried, he panicked a bit up there.
I mean, also it's crazy because like Raul worked with me on a film studio, and like I mean, it was my business license and I set everything up, but he would like do the movies. But I was like, you can't even like regurgitate the old business plan.
Yeah, I think he like very much panicked and forgot that it's okay if you don't know something. You just kind of gotta know like how you mitigate that, right? I think my number one would be probably Ethan. Number two, I'd say Benjamin. Number three, Colin.
All right, and Junior?
I'm really...
Ethan, top 3!
It's hard, isn't it?
This is really hard. Because I'll be honest, I like most of them. They're all really good, I thought.
Yeah, they're all talented. Have good ideas.
Everybody, I
they're all
remember
trying.
everybody goes home with some money, so there's that.
Yeah.
It's not paid for
But
nothing.
It's... Are we saying the... Are we doing the... But the way I want to do... Are we gonna do this again?
I mean, sure, probably.
Because I think we should pick a top 3 and then an honorable mention to take part in the next time. And then we can increase the price pool.
That's a great idea, I think.
And then the winner is the official, person.
Well, it depends on...
This is the thing, we pick a top 3 now, and then we pick an honorable mention, or we pick 3 now, and then we pick someone from the outside, like who's not been involved in this competition, like a complete wild card, just to come in and just stir shit up.
But you're getting off topic though. Who's your top 3?
Yeah.
Uh,
For keeping everyone on track.
Ethan's
Thank
definitely
you.
one of them. I really like him. I'm going. First, I'm going Ethan. Second, I'm going. Second, I'm going Dante. Third, I'm going Colin.
Mm.
Where'd you go?
Okay. All right.
I need what is your top three?
What was that?
What's your top three?
My top three would probably be just based on performance and, you know, just impressing me in general. I think it would be Dante, Ethan, and Benjamin. I'm not sure about the order. However, if I would pick an intern, someone I would like to have shadow
thank you
me,
for the follow.
or, you know, I would add Colin to that list. I would not necessarily give him the cash, but I would pick him as an intern. No brainer. And
I agree with what you said. In regards to like this whole, the reason I put Colin third is because the whole process is that we're looking to find someone who we can mold and like grow and develop and like you know turn into like the whole point of people in the SecuroServ circle. We're all there for a specific reason, right? Like those meetings, we don't just invite like
Ethan top three.
any random, we actively
Top
look for
three,
business
Ethan.
people, people who are interested in our space to come down and you know be part of it. And I feel like Colin's someone who you could mold and turn into someone who's like he's got a lot of potential. It's someone like Dante's a finished package. I feel like Colin's someone who you could turn into something quite cool.
Hello and Kiflam.
Have you been talking to Edgar today?
I have not spoken with him, no.
All right, so he'll probably call you in a bit, and we'll schedule a little meeting between all of us.
Excellent. I am wrapping up a SecuroServ event at the center, so it'll probably be another 5 or so minutes. Let's say 7.
That's all good. I think he's got a couple of meetings going forward, and I'm just going to head on over there, and he'll probably call me.
Oh, wonderful. Excellent. Well, you are welcome to join us in the back patio area. We're probably going to announce some winners from the competition SecuroServ has been having shortly.
Wonderful. See you soon. Kiflam.
Kiflam. Cha, how fun is it that we get to RP with General Smokey again? He's so great.
Colin, we have 3 as well.
I know he doesn't stream, but
so
send good vibes regardless.
This is a pretty tough one to crack. But who would you say? Actually, I would, based on everything that we discussed here, Junior, what would you do?
I think what you said.
400k.
What in terms of divvying the money up?
Yeah, who gets the 400k, which is the kind of top prize?
The best performer on the day was Dante, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can argue, like, oh, the guy doesn't want to be here, he's busy, he's got, like, other intentions, whatever the fuck. He's the one who stood out the most, and, like, even his little mind games from, like, Challenge 1, where he, like, stood still whilst everyone was rushing around, like, having, like, in challenges like these, it's obviously tricky to stand out, but he did. So I think, if I'm being brutal, I think it's Dante, Ethan, Benjamin, and then we have Colin as an honourable mention, and is through to the next round of things when we plan another one of these.
Yeah, and what we can do with Colin is we can, you know, bring him along as an intern already. You know, just have him tag along, see, you know, how businesses are run, send him to different places, like all that. We can definitely do that.
Let's not mention that he's the honourable mention, but let's pull him to one side and say, look, this is what we think.
Yes.
I'm gonna go say a quick well done to all the guys.
Okay.
And yeah, do all
right.
that.
Oh yeah, I got all all the
Okay.
info. Good shit. And thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for
Thank you.
yeah, helping out.
This took way longer than I thought,
did,
but
yeah.
I mean.
You still have food on you?
Oh yeah, tons. Please take
Oh,
some off my
perfect.
hands. I'm gonna put it on. I'm sorry, I gotta put it on the ground. Each of you, please take.
We really appreciate it.
Oh shit! I
Yes.
did put it. I did put it on.
First ever time we've done any kind of like experiment or like any kind of like event of this sort. I really hope you guys have all enjoyed it.
Yeah, we did. Hell yeah.
If there's any criticism or any changes you'd like to see, please let us know now. You know, literally, it can literally be something simple, like, oh, you want to see this better organized or whatever the fuck, because we want to make sure if we ever do one of these again or the next time, we want to know what you guys think, so how we can improve things. Yeah.
Yep.
All
right. And with that, I think.
Give me 2 seconds, Annie. I'm just wrapping
Okay.
up here. Yeah. It's yeah, I understand, and it's everything, right? Like you said, like Dante just said. Then it's, you know, you don't want to take it your whole day, but then we can't really extend it more than 15 minutes because, you know, we value your guys' time, right? It's that fine line. Okay, let's
Feedback later. Yeah, let's wrap this up. All right.
Because people need to go home. But
Yes.
I will speak to all you guys about feedback and shit once.
Mhm.
Once
100%. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's been great.
Okay, everybody. We have all of you still here. Thank you so much for all of your time. The original plan was to have this be a two-parter, so today and tomorrow, but because of, you know, things outside of our control, we just squeezed everything into today, and it, you know, the day became a little longer than we would have wanted. So we really appreciate you being here for all of it. And you have all been great. You have all been seen and recognized for the work that you've done. And let's actually start by talking about the last challenge you did. So the last challenge you did before all the interviews was the event. And there is a bunch of feedback regarding that, probably from you guys and also from the Nu Epsilon folk, but I feel like we need to wrap things up. And, you know, so if you want to know more detailed information about how you did, you can approach the Nu Epsilon folk and they will let you know. But we did pick a team that won and a team that came in second. And it is team Jose, Ethan, and Dante came on top on this one as well. We were impressed by the expediency. You worked fast, efficiently. You got some results. You know, not everything was necessarily to all of the judges' liking, but still seemed like you were on top of your game. And in this event, in this challenge, one person was picked as an MVP to get a bonus. So each of you three will get 22,000 to bring home, and a bonus 11,000 goes to Jose. Congrats for the good job.
Yeah, good job. Good job.
And the team that came second here, all of you will get $8,250 for your effort.
Wow.
And then the final three. So we have decided to pick a top three because it was very, very difficult to decide who we like best. And we have feedback to people and discussions to be had for sure, but I am just gonna go ahead and tell you our top 3. And these people were chosen based on their performance, their how they impressed us with their how they carry themselves, how they communicate, how they drive their ideas, and how they get things done. So, third place will be getting $125,000 is Benjamin Petrov.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Very good job.
I'm actually
we
curious
saw
how
you took
Signy's gonna
charge,
tally
especially in
this.
this last challenge. You impressed us with your leadership skills.
Oh, is it gonna be Benjamin,
capability of
Ethan,
taking charge
Dante?
in a situation and guiding your team towards the goal. Very, very good job.
Thank you.
You have been noticed. And the second place, $225,000, goes to Ethan Nash.
Woo! Ethan, let's
Congratulations.
go!
Thank you.
Hugs all around!
Very,
my
very
boy.
active in getting things done. Also seem to be quick on your feet to, you know, with all the tricky questions, you know, about poop and stuff. Also other things. But yeah, impressed us with your capability of getting things done and not necessarily, you know, needing too much time to spring into action. Very good. And the top prize goes to, it is $400,000. And it goes to someone who impressed us by being a full package. Someone who we kind of see is already a mover and shaker of sorts. Someone who likes to get shit done and who does get shit done. Someone who has leadership qualities. Someone who has a brain for business. It is Dante Rivers. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations, Dante.
Incredible. Incredible.
I don't think he needs the money because he threw a whole money
Yeah,
in her
that
way.
is. Congratulations indeed to everybody. And as you know, everybody will go home with some cash, some a little more than others. So I hope that will, you know, make you feel a little better about staying up so long and standing here waiting for our final decisions to be made. Does anyone, Junior, any of the judges, want to say something before we send everybody their way?
No, just a quick one from me. Really impressed with all your guys' efforts. From someone who kind of does, you know, business stuff on the daily, it's really excellent to see so many fantastic people who actually care about this place, you know, this place and all the fantastic business work you guys do. And just because, you know, you necessarily didn't win today doesn't mean, you know, we can't work in the future or can't do some kind of collaboration. You know, my line's always open and anyone in my team's always willing to speak to you guys. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and here's to the next one, hopefully.
Oh, thank you.
Incredible indeed.
All right, thank you. Ethan?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you for putting this together. Thank you for everybody that helped out in the process. It was a great learning experience for all of us.
Yeah, brilliant, Holmes.
Hell yeah. All right, and Dante?
I also wanted to give a special shout out to Colin, who
Yeah.
new to
Colin
the
was a
city
name that came up a
really got
lot.
stuck in.
Right.
He showed some really good qualities of when he thought the challenge was his fault, the team didn't do so well. He really impressed me by, you know, owning up to it and you know, he notices his mistakes and he wants to get better from him. So I just wanted to give a special shout out to him.
Yeah. That is great, and I want to assure you guys you have been noticed, and there will be, you know, not maybe, yeah, we'll talk to some people sooner than others, but for sure, we kind of know what you're about now, and we appreciate all of your guys' effort today. So thank you. This concludes Profit or Loss. Thank you for competing.
Good work, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Indeed.
Congrats,
We
everybody.
didn't realize. I thought the tomorrow thing was like a separate thing, Holmes.
Thank you so much for having us as a part of this.
Thank you for
I
hosting this.
regret I have to step away to take care of some business, but
No,
it was,
go ahead. It took so long.
Hey, you know what?
We had to cram everything for this one day. So
I think you improvised as best you could. Of course.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so
Incredibly
much.
well done. I will see you all around. Kiflam.
All right.
Perfect. On the lemon list, if you need putting on or like, you know, some people to put in touch with.
Yeah, I done. You got the.
If you're at your leisure, let's sojourn.
I done an interview with her.
Oh, I'm gonna,
And then she gave me the apple. I done it backwards, Holmes. I done the interview, and then I done the application.
You know what? They're all doing their individual things.
I'm sorry, I'm out. I gave everything.
Are you gonna closing time them?
You know what? They're fine in the back here. Wilco will be doing a private business meeting, so.
Yeah, thanks for letting me volunteer.
Of course.
Yeah.
With all that, I was about to head out.
Oh, all right. We'll probably do an impromptu food kitchen either tomorrow or Saturday, so I'll try to keep you updated on details in regards to that.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll call you when I wake up tomorrow.
Ah,
whenever and
incredible.
see what's up.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for providing the ambient lighting. It was ended up being very much needed.
Yeah, no problem.
Indeed. Well.
All right. Bye.
Thank you
Kiflam.
kindly. Kiflam, drive safely.
Should we add him to the email chain?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's Wilco's our peer? Fuck yeah, dude. Chat, make sure that you send him a follow. He's been incredible vibes. Did I just get booped? I suppose that's what I get for being a phone guy. Thank you for catching that. I almost forgot.
Oh no, I just figured,
Incredible work.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be following you guys or I'm
Oh, yes, you are welcome to follow us. I should have been more clear. You are welcome.
I don't take leads that very good.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Oh, you know what? We had to.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Diego, can you remind me of your state ID?
4622.
Alrighty.
You know what you guys need? Posters. Like in your books.
Ah. Indeed.
Like in your arts and crafts sections.
Mm.
Your kindness connection posters.
Oh, the bitch is back.
A bit of branding,
Me. I'm the bitch.
Feel free to digitest your key, make sure it fits properly.
It did.
Alrighty. I'll have a conversation with Ashton about it, but we can discuss that later.
I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Big boys in here?
Let's see here. Oh, what was that?
Any koi's in there?
Actually, yes. Yeah, a mixture of different carps, invasive carps. Oh, I hope you can forgive me. That was that was quite a
long.
That was an event. It was a lot of hurry up and waiting.
What was that, like
A lot of
auditioning for security?
It was
Did
an
I-
intern competition.
Are you aware of SecuroServ?
Here, let me
security company?
No,
adjust
they
these
actually
lights real quick.
they're similar to like a business investor company. Almost like a miniature Cerberus, if you recall them.
Okay.
But maybe probably way less nefarious. Is Edgar joining us this round?
Yes. I'm just preemptively here while he takes care of a couple of more meetings, and then he said he's gonna ring me, and then he's gonna come down. We're all gonna have a little chit chat. For the meantime, I just wanted to come down because I really enjoy your presence, Diego.
Aww.
I really enjoy your presence too, Bert.
Aww. Wow. Wow.
I think you're a cool guy.
Let's see.
But also
That little bit of dare say, were you not being humble there for a moment? We all ever seen humble?
well, you know, I was a movie star, so I
Right.
have my moments.
You know, I always carry the book with me. Such a well put together book.
It is, isn't it, chat? I feel like that lighting is so much better.
Is very gifted with putting those together. Eliza, I hate it.
Huh?
I hate it.
You hate it?
Well, I'll tell you why. I hate it because it's like so far to the edge.
I hate
when
it
my
too.
My brain wants it to be center
Mhm.
of the marble.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I love the light.
That's the tricky thing.
That's a lot better.
Is that better?
For me.
Is that?
Yep.
Mm.
Do we have enough for more?
Oh. Do we have
Because
enough
if-
for
if we
more?
if we put like a couple up on the very top ceiling, that might lighten it up a little bit too.
You ever feel like a big chandelier in the middle of the room?
We actually we do have someone working on that.
Yeah, because they don't really manufacture them in the city anymore, so you gotta kind of jostle them together. But that's the dream.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know, my offer still stands, you know. I've always thought about it.
What offer?
Making creative outlets for Epsilon, you know.
Oh, like, you know what? Like filming and editing and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I actually would maybe take you up on that because I want
Yes.
like PSAs or like Eliza and the members of the board. One, because it puts us out there, and two, some people don't read books and they just watch television.
My heart's in it. I can do you justice, you know. I think now that we got to know each other a little bit, now you know that my heart's in it. You know, I'm not trying to do
I never
nefarious.
doubted that your heart wasn't in it.
I think you did.
No, I always thought you were a good guy. I just like to hassle you a little bit because I knew what you're up to.
We'll fix that later.
Right.
We'll fix that later.
Fair. Really? That was the problem? Yeah, I thought that was the problem. You know.
Well, yeah, but that isn't. You can.
Did I though?
I do.
I didn't.
I used to do shit like you.
I was gonna treat it like a laundromat. That's your heart's not in it, in the right place. Your money might be in it.
We said no. You kept showing up and volunteering at events.
I did a couple of graveyards.
We're somewhere in it.
I like showing face, you know.
Yeah, and people can change. I mean, I used to spend my days cooking meth on rooftops. Now look at me. Then I left that and became an actor. Got rich. And now look at me. People can have many different faces throughout their life, many different stages and versions of themselves. For every day, we are a new person, are we not? We are not the same as we were the day before.
That's good enough for now. We're not going to hyperfixate on it.
You're right.
Alrighty. I'll have to do some more adjustments, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, Eliza, you've got some asbestos on your shoulder.
Oh,
I've been working. I've been doing stuff with the printing press.
Ah,
Told
is
me
this
where it
so?
was, and I've been just doing some pet projects of my own.
We'll have to work
Nothing
on the lighting a
concrete,
bit more, but this will be adequate for the time
Something that
being.
makes, nothing that.
I was about to
Gotta
say.
sit up and-
Yeah, it's way better, chat. I don't know what kind of scene it's gonna be, but we want to make sure we have some good lighting
Why'd you
at
save that
least.
for Edgar, huh?
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
No, what does it mean?
You know what it means.
What is it? Does Edgar have a crush on me?
I think the two of you are entwined.
We're just a couple of bros hanging out, doing bro shit, you know? It's not gay if you say no homo.
I agree. It's extra gay.
Huh?
You know what? Who doesn't like to be gay once in a while?
Who doesn't like to be gay all of a while? You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
To live straight is to live boring.
Can I be honest?
Never, but also always.
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever met a straight person, and I don't know what I would say if I did.
You know, I don't mind them, but I just don't like that they're shoving their lifestyle in my face all the time.
Hear about those straight bars?
Mm-hmm. You know that they have this straight agenda, right?
Oh, dear, I know about the straight agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Khaki shorts.
Yep. Cargo pants. Socks and flip-flops.
Kiss reunion tours.
Kohl's cash.
Arguing with your hostess.
Disgusting.
I feel a little bit attacked. I mean,
Do you argue with hostesses? Dart? Do you?
Oh, sorry, Dart. We welcome everyone here at Nu
We do
Epsilon.
welcome.
We do.
Require my meal to be a particular way if it's not up to the standards. How dare they? You know, shoot me.
Cole's cash is so fucking funny.
I wouldn't want to dirty the couch.
Of course. And these rugs just got imported.
Indeed. You know, and my violent days are behind me.
So if you don't mind me asking,
go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, your question is way more
you're good.
interesting.
No.
Your question is better.
What
You
is
know,
what were you gonna ask though?
Usual.
What is the usual?
Business.
Import export business. Making money, getting that bread, chasing that cheddar.
Yeah. Any low life scum sucking, Southside gang banging, street chasing, money laundering, son of a gun running bitch, as they say.
Ah.
Do you know anything about money printers?
Kaiser, yeah.
Tell me. Let me tell you something. If I did, then I wouldn't have needed all that hullabaloo I was dealing with you guys, you know?
That guy that freaking won, I saw him litter today, and I checked the box, and it was a money. Really?
Okay, there we go. All I wanted to do was adjust my camera.
What would you guys think if I posed a little collaboration and you guys have helped us out with our recordings and whatnot? Maybe I could help you out with a little bit.
Ah.
Finish what your dear friend started. Do you justice, you know?
I don't know if Passions of the Craft is really our vibe we want to put out these days. I think it's evolved. Wouldn't you say, Eliza?
I would agree. Yes.
It could be a whole new project.
I feel like a series of educational yet informative videos with myself, Eliza, and Ashton, our other member of the board. A series could be more beneficial. Help dispel some of the rumors and
Crap
highlight
House Rock.
some of the things that
That
we
is
do
so
and
good.
Our beliefs as Nu Epsilon versus Epsilon's prior.
Like a documentary?
No, more like a series of short PSAs.
Listen, I'll be happy to help.
That is very generous of you to offer. Indeed.
I think PSAs be a good idea. You want to know how else it could be interpreted, though?
Do tell.
Don't say the P word.
I was about to say the P word. You know exactly. So if you're already thinking of the P word, then you know where I'm
Propecia.
coming from. Oh, no.
No? Oh.
Propaganda.
Propaganda?
You know, people start seeing PSAs coming out. They're like, oh, they're really trying to hide their secrets now, you know? Even though there is nothing to it.
Don't you think that they already think our books are propaganda?
Dexted.
Pamphlets. Every place has got to have their pamphlets. They got to have their, their instructions. You know what I mean? When you go to the place, you need to see the pamphlet of the guided tour.
This is true.
But when you got somebody sitting there staring at you and they're saying to you, we're not this, we're this. And we love you."
No. It would be something more like this. Eliza, could you join me?
Most certainly.
All right. So then some kind of like, we need a jingle, right? Some kind of
of course.
some kind of Kiflam jingle, and then like a little logo flashes with us and like our production, whatever. And you kind of it'll zoom in on us and it'll say Eliza would then introduce herself. Hello, I am Eliza D. Stellano, founder of Nu Epsilon. Hi, and I'm Diego De Leon, board member of Nu Epsilon. And we are here to tell you, or, something, we're going to set it up. Like, the questions people ask all the time. What is Kiflam? And then we'll go and explain it a little bit. Kiflam is and we'll kind of go back and forth. And then finally we'll say, if you'd like to learn more, feel free to reach out to us in the lemon list or stop by the Nu Epsilon Center. And then the jingle happens again. Okay. Then we would have another one, that's just like, are you doing your part? And then we'll talk about what part we want them to do. So are you doing your part to clean up the environment? If you're not, here's how you can get involved. But it's always just, us kind of introducing ourselves, Nu Epsilon, and like a little tidbit of information. So then they'll come and want more info.
Maybe we could even do something along the lines of come walk with us as we tell you about our current projects with the nonprofit and, kind of maybe have interviews with people who do the food, the food drive, the, et cetera, et cetera.
Maybe we can also do a video recording of us doing the tour. That way, people can see it without having to pull us away from stuff.
I really like giving a tour though. I'm kind of
I do
I'm not
too.
gonna lie.
Yeah, that is true. It's fun. I do like it.
Not in the video though, right?
Huh?
You can't do the tour in the video. The tour
I could.
gotta be in.
Yeah, it's interactive.
Yeah,
it's,
that's true. It is interactive.
Because
But
people
maybe
will
we
wanna
could,
come inside, and see it for themselves.
But maybe we could do a deep dive PSA on the history of the building.
Now that would be pretty fun. We could do one of those East Coast architecture tours. Come on in to our building. Wow, look at the galvanized square steel railings. So much
Or
space.
We could do it like cribs.
One of those. Oh.
Hey, yo, welcome to the Nu Epsilon Center. Oh, I didn't know you guys were gonna stop by. All right, come on in. All right, just don't step on the gold insignia on the ground. All right, well, this is our stage area. This is our gourmet commercial kitchen. This is one of our many seating areas with our koi pond. Right, and then at the end we're like, all right, now get the hell out of here. We can just get a bunch of cars with hydraulics going off in the driveway.
We do have a business connection with Purple World Customs, so that is easily feasible.
We want to show them that we're fun, but also we mean business, and that business is making Los Santos great. Of course, also, I think in any good measure of a nonprofit, we should flash, if you want to get involved or donate, here's how. And then we could have, our available, in case people want to donate, or how to get involved.
Think about. Think whatever idea you come up with.
Oh no, my lights!
Shouldn't be stifled by any of the questions that people have, or what images should come out.
That's a good
people
point.
Will have their opinions no matter how good it'll be or how
You had the limo out front. Ooh,
so we shouldn't do the how to plan a sex cult PSA.
How to styles.
I think you should.
No.
Excuse me? I think you should have the full pimp my ride hydraulics, so you want to be a player. But you got a pimped out ride. Pimp my ride. Do the whole steel rims, show the chains. Maybe you should get a couple of your chains with the F that spins on it. on your neck.
Oh, like a fidget spinner?
No, like the WWE belt. It spins.
Oh, I know
The
what
F
you mean.
just spins in the middle of the. Just get the whole thing blinged out. And if people say, people have their opinions. Fuck them.
Indeed. That is quite inspiring. You know what, Dart? If you had full creative control over any project that you could do, not even necessarily Nu Epsilon related, what does that look like?
Tell you, from that video you did for us, would I be willing to do for you? Chop up about 3 PSAs, 3 good ones. That's normally the people like 3 good ones, One about this, this, and this. You start movie productions, right? Now you don't want the same movies that you did before. You're past that, okay? So you change it up. First idea I had, Alien.
Oh.
Get ourselves a Ridley. We get ourselves a Alien. You tie it into space somehow. Okay. Sci-fi it up.
Question.
Yeah.
Who's gonna play Jonesy?
You know who I offered to play Ridley? Because I had this idea before.
EJ.
EJ.
Ha!
You know what?
Who's playing Jonesy?
She was very against it. So you know what? I don't want her to play it no more.
Oh.
She could play Jonesy. Diego, you could be Ridley.
Huh.
I feel like Jonesy's the
Think
star,
about it.
no? I mean, the movie Alien.
Jonesy?
Yeah. Do you even know who Jonesy is? The movie Alien is about a woman in space who the whole time is trying to find and save her cat, Jonesy.
Oh, the cat?
That is the star, is it not?
No, it's the woman with the running around her underwear with a big goddamn rifle, and she shoots the alien. She's the hero.
And why is she doing all of that? Because she's looking for Jonesy.
She shoots the aliens. She's the
And
hero.
CJ can play the cat.
CJ.
Think about it.
CJ.
Diego, you're running around in your white
Okay, but what about
underwear
the sequel?
in humane labs with a rifle, and an
Oh.
alien's chasing you. I could see that whole shot in my head. Get you running down the hall with a rifle in your hand, and an alien chasing after you.
But
CJ's
Dart, this sounds
on all
like your
fours
vision.
crawling.
What does this have to
Say
do with Nu
meow.
Epsilon?
And then at the end of it,
I did ask him,
No, it's a
dream
movie.
project, not Nu Epsilon related.
the movie. What do you want?
Oh,
funded
yeah.
by.
Yeah, I did. I did
this
ask
is
him that.
his
Yeah.
dream project.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
this is what he was gonna do for us.
No, that's on me because
Oh,
that I
God, oh.
pivoted. I hard pivoted subject wise.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah,
you
no,
know,
it's,
it's the PSAs. You can add in. Listen, I'll throw it up to the studio, which is you guys, for rewrites. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not a tyrant. Rewriting some mumbo jumbo that makes sense to the cause.
Mumbo jumbo?
Or Gabba-da-geesh.
Gabba-da-geesh?
Speak. You
goulash.
know what? Talk the talk, walk the walk. freak the
Gabagool.
freak, you know?
Some gabagoo.
Gabagool.
Whatever you need to do to
Some
spice it
gabagool,
in there.
mozzarella.
Make it
Some
look good.
mozzarella.
Hey, I'm crafting here.
Hey, we're crafting over here. You come into our house on this
the day of my cat's wedding. With this?
That could be another option.
Okay, you know what it needs to be?
The Kiflom father. Craft father.
The crap
Craft
father.
father.
Craft and the Technicolor Kiflom.
Way back many centuries ago. way
We
back
do a musical?
157 years ago.
I did joke with Eliza the other day that what if we did make a musical that was like the Book of Mormon, but the Book of Craft.
It's already been written.
Musical?
Book of Craft.
Hello, my name is Sister Eliza, and I would like to share with you the most amazing tree.
Hello, my name is Brother Diego. Da, 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 da. I don't know all the words.
That's okay.
I'm a bad gay.
You're not a bad gay. Not knowing the
But I've
lyrics to the Book of Mormon's title song does not make you a bad gay.
But I've seen it at least.
Yeah, that's okay.
Craft, the musical, which is just like Rent, but about us.
What do you call the one where he's gonna bless his first person?
Huh?
In the Book of Mormon.
Gonna baptize me. That one.
That was my favorite. To be
It's a good.
honest.
It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a
You know what
jam.
song?
You guys
You know
think of
what
a song
song
like that?
I really liked was "I Do It for the Gays" from
Death Becomes Her. I hope they're prepared for all of the blunt force trauma they're going to receive from all the Tonys pelted their way.
Indeed.
Indeed. So you're thinking we definitely do need a slow jam duet number. I do agree with you, Dart. Yes, indeed.
But I can't sing.
No one can sing.
But
Everyone
you can, fix
can
it in
sing.
post, right?
Everyone can sing. That's what they made Melodyne for. As long
What
as
is
you are
that?
passionate, that is all that matters. The past 20 years of musical theater filmmaking, they haven't casted anyone that can sing.
That is true.
Excepting Chicago and Rent and Wicked. That's it.
Wait, we could have let's just make a Kiflom version of Wicked.
Huh. Go on. Don't get me started,
Well,
Spot.
What is Wicked about, if not a tale of a misunderstood person?
True. The tale of Kraft is that he was a sort of a philosophical sort of figurehead with a birthmark upon his face. And for that he was shunned.
We could call it Kiflomular. Whenever I see someone less enlightened than I, let's face it, who isn't?
Gifford.
Less enlightened than I, my tender heart had to start to cry.
That is pretty
You're
good.
gonna be Kiflomular. We'll make you so Kiflom you are.
I'm gonna hit those notes.
I can't. EJ, can you sing?
No. I can
We're
sing
trying to
just the
cast-
two of us.
We're trying to
That's it.
cast
there we go.
Nu Epsilon musical.
Wow.
Just
Can I be
the
a
two
tree?
of us. Kraft and I.
You could be the tree, EJ.
I want to be the tree. That's
The
too
tree.
Much. That's
the
too much,
Kiflam
honestly.
tree.
The tree of Kiflam.
Yeah, the tree of Kiflam.
That's like.
I mean,
too, like.
I
oh
mean,
my
EJ.
God.
I mean, come on.
It's like, it's like.
I mean, EJ. I mean, EJ. Come on. Who else is gonna be the tree of Kiflam? I mean, I cannot imagine anyone else better suited.
Like that's like a huge you know, just a huge honor to be the tree. Yeah.
We need someone with charisma.
Uniqueness.
Charisma.
I
Nerve and talent.
I don't really have all that, but I could.
Yes, you do.
Oh my God, really?
I would not say so if I did not believe such. Dart.
Oh my God.
You see it, do you not?
I absolutely see it. You know what? I think we agree with you, CJ.
Come on, we can make you a star.
Imagine, look at my hands. It's a tree. The branches. See? Wow.
Wait, it's coming to me now.
Yeah.
Kiflam Manic.
What? Like?
It's about a boat that sinks.
Jack, you never let go, right?
And I'll say, I'm Kiflam in the world.
Oh my God.
Is that the one with Ladies Maid?
It's the one with
I'm trying to remember because there's a couple of different versions of it, right? I want to be a lady's maid. Ladies Maid in America.
I've seen that movie once and bawled my eyes out, so I haven't seen it since. So,
what movie? Kiflam Tanic?
I think there was like this movie that's really similar, but it's like trying to copy our movie idea.
I was trying to make a movie, back when I had my film studio, but people did not take it serious. And it was such an original idea.
What was it?
It was about someone who got a phone call and it was asking if they enjoyed scary movies, and that person was a serial killer.
Yeah.
And then they would kill them, and then it was like all about that. They would always call the victims. And it was just
like, what if like there was like a movie, like we make a movie and it's like a bunch of superheroes. But it's like
I don't like superheroes.
What? You don't like superheroes? What?
No.
Why?
Yeah. I just don't.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
What about Crafts? Crafts the musical.
Wait, didn't you make a Crafts the musical?
Yeah, Crafts.
That's a really good one.
Where it is all about
a
bunch.
Let me stop you right there.
Please do.
No way.
Oh.
I gotta put my foot down creatively.
I'm
willing to do everything. I'm willing to see, Diego sprawled out and getting painted like one of his French girls, but you all, I don't know.
Did we brainstorm too much?
Ooh.
It's one of those situations where somebody should have been in the creative room,
It's like a riff on Cats.
Yeah, where, everyone basically gets to do their own monologue song about why they should be,
approved?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Eliza.
I knew this day was gonna come.
I mean...
Yeah, people got too many strong views about Cats.
I mean... Can you blame me, Eliza?
I don't have any strong views on Cats.
Seen it?
My name is Eliza D. Stellano, and I have no strong views on the Cats musical.
You seen it?
None at all?
I have never seen the Cats musical, and I do not have strong opinions about it. My name is Eliza D. Stellano, and I have no strong opinions.
What about the movie?
What about the movie?
I have never heard of it. What are you talking about?
Have you seen it multiple times? If I go up to your office right now, is there going to be a poster?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dart, I think she's a mega fan.
I have no idea what you are. Incredible.
I love you like a dog, EJ.
What is this?
Oh, you can't
Yeah, what is
tell?
this?
Oh, I mean, come on.
What's going on here?
Is this dart?
I must say, this is a one-to-one recreation by the grace of Graf and the eagles that do alight the sky.
I'm gonna make you a star, EJ.
Well, actually,
yeah.
actually, we
Huh.
were cooking on that idea.
Mm.
We were bringing it up again, but
Yeah.
you're fired.
Damn.
We're just, well, you're not
Wow.
fired. We're just gonna move in a different creative, a different direction. I'm sure you understand. I love you like a dog.
Hey,
You know?
EJ, can you text Raul if they should have...
I don't wear pants like
Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong one. Lol.
See, that's what I told. Didn't I tell you yesterday? I told you I don't dress cute.
Oh, no, we got too much stuff in our pockets again.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Bog! Bobby! Hi, buddy.
if you don't get that down,
Bobby, no, I'm playing pretend. I'm playing a pretend video
Eliza.
game. Oh, hello and get flum.
What's with the fish?
What fish?
The fish by the door.
I think it's really foggy and I cannot quite see. Here you go, Omar. Sorry that took so long. Robert, no, get out of there. I'll, Oh, it's, no worries at all, Omar. It's, you know, it's a part of our nonprofit. We take donations, but it
Where?
really isn't necessary.
No.
Oh, well, that is exceedingly generous. I very much appreciate it. Of course, I do hope you are, having a
Get on, brother.
nice and, contemplative day.
No, but someone else said something about a fish.
Hold up.
Yeah, EJ mentioned it as well.
But I do not see the fish you speak of.
Does it?
Diego, how do I have your number after all this time? I swear I did. Have you got a new number?
No.
I'm tricky balls, bro. Have a look at what I sent you.
Better or worse, it is a gift that we carry with us, indeed.
What? What? But EJ said something about fish too. Maybe it's just one of those mental mind tricks, you know?
Maybe it is.
Indeed. I regret we could not speak for longer, but it actually did. I think Junior and Siny, if Siny was here, would very much attest to that. I think it went very well.
Yeah, it was. I'm beyond cooked now because
I can barely imagine.
I bet. It was
But
cool, though.
yeah, I mean, it was very much sort of like a beta test of that sort of thing, right? And I do appreciate, that's what I come and speak to you guys about. I do appreciate all the effort you guys put into it.
Oh, of course, of course. I could see that you all had to make a lot of last minute adjustments, and I think all things considered, it was well contended, I will say.
Yeah, I think the biggest, the best W we took out of it, we met a lot of really cool, passionate business people.
Mm-hmm. I do agree. It's some people I already knew to some degree or another, and it was really fun to see other individuals shine as well.
I really liked Colin. He was probably my favorite. I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was very quiet, but he did a good job. Yeah, I mean, but it's you know, I do try, but it's easy when you got people like Eliza who are very passionate about it too.
That is incredibly generous, but not Junior and everyone at SecuroServ has been giving people a foothold for those who felt like their ideas and dreams were otherwise unattainable. And I think that is very, very inspiring.
Exactly. Yeah.
That far too kind.
Right. I'm gonna dash because I need to go to bed.
Oh, of course.
If you guys need me, I'm in the lemon list. Appreciate you again, Eliza, for pulling through, and we're definitely going to be doing this again. So, if you want to be part of it again, we'll be in touch.
Would be happy to do so, and I'll see if I can brainstorm ways to maybe adjust it so that the intent of the exercise is a bit clearer in the future, and maybe with timing settled a bit more as well.
Oh yeah, it was a bit all over the place today, but it was like it's a beta room, right? We just need to figure out.
Hey, it was successfully concluded, and I think that's all that matters. I hope you get some very, very well-deserved rest.
Yep, appreciate you. Right, I'm gonna dash. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Most certainly, Kiflam. I'll have to say it's been an interesting exercise in hurry up and wait. It's been rather hectic, but you know, there's gonna be weeks like that. Certainly. I truly can't complain. Yourself? Mm-hmm. I will not claim to know exactly how you are feeling, but I will say that your words do strike true to me. Yes. No worries with that at all. I regret that I do have a meeting I need to wrap up, but if you would like some company in a little bit, and I won't pressure you or anything, but sometimes it's good to have a other people around to sort of jostle oneself out of the cycle. If, of course, that is helpful to you. Indeed. I do hope your time spent reflecting on the memories and honoring their presence in your life brings some sort of comfort. Indeed. You drive safe.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. All right.
What's that about?
He's grieving a friend today.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He was coming to pick up some He was coming to pick up some flowers.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
She's learning how to talk like.
Oh, this is the kind of training I should have been doing, huh?
I've been practicing too.
Hey, amigo. What time we gonna go see the Pinchy Key Flowers, eh?
Nailed it.
I'm cool and dramatic.
Eliza. I'd love to hear you try and do an Australian James Kelly off the perk
Off the perk.
accent.
Oi, can't you let me in here with all these cultists?
Damn.
Good eye.
Good eye.
It's pretty spot on.
What, you think I'm some sort of fucking bogan? Bruce.
It's pretty spot on.
Outback Steakhouse.
Okay, you lost it there. Outback
Yeah, I
Steakhouse.
lost it. I'm trying to. So I've done a lot of vocal training for reasons, and I was told I need to find key words to latch onto.
G'day.
G'day.
Yeah, day.
G'day.
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 Oi, cunt! I'm James Kelly. Kelly.
Kelly. Yep, you got Kelly down. Kelly.
Say or nor.
Or nor.
Or nor, Cleo. The condensation.
Condensation?
Yeah, it's from this show like H2O where it's about a mermaid. She's on land
Where
and
she gets
wet.
water on her. She turns into a mermaid. Wasn't Saddle Club an Aussie show too?
What is that, a horse girl show?
Yeah, it was a horse girl show called Saddle Club. The girls would fight over who would get the best horses. It was brutal.
Fight to the death?
They would act like that.
You know the show Gossip Girl?
I don't.
There's yeah, so I heard that there's like it was based on a book series or something. Then I heard that the author also wrote an alternate thing where like the main characters were serial killers.
Oh. Fascinating. Dart, are you going to be embodying anyone specific tomorrow?
I told the boys everybody's got to dress in blue, and they're gonna accommodate. I'll probably tell them that maybe embody a few Epsilon people.
I'm quite curious to hear your take.
Oh my goodness, Dart, you should do me. Like we do each other.
Tradesies.
No, EJ, I think Benny
No.
will play.
Dart, I need to hear your EJ impression.
already.
Who's
Just
gonna play
imagine.
Eliza? Actually,
Wait, does your side already know that you guys have to dress up like us?
they just know it was blue, but I can change it around and make sure that they different.
Their
Oh, I
dinners
love
are
darts
so
and, like,
fucking funny.
shorts.
The dinner idea is so funny. If
Oh
it's
my God,
anything
Josh,
like the
we're gonna be
rehearsal
besties
dinner
after
from
this, you know?
yesterday.
Like, this is what besties do. Yeah.
I mean, these type of dinners. This is what brings people together.
Yeah.
I'm so excited
This is what it's
for
all
it.
about.
Yeah. So, Darts, you should dress up as me as I'm dressing up as you.
Like an exchange student program.
Yeah. Should I dress in my other outfit so you can take a picture?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. And then you gotta talk like me too, okay?
You gotta say,
Okay, you gotta talk like
no. You have to say, hi, it's me, it's EJ.
Hi, it's me, it's EJ.
Oh, that's really good.
Mm-hmm. I work at Taco Suya.
Work at Taco Suya.
Yep.
Oh, gotta do a crowd favorite. Yeah. No, yeah.
Oh, it's
Ah,
like,
yeah.
it's like
Also
this,
this
but with
one
the
too.
yeah.
There. There.
Hey there, mister.
Hey, mister.
Hi, my name is EJ. I work at Takasuya.
Oh, hey there, Mr. Edgar.
Hi, how's it going? Are you gonna take a picture or what?
I get the idea.
Yeah. The shorts, it has to be a must.
Mm. Oh, not just
Well,
any
then-
shorts, but jorts.
No, hold on.
yeah.
If
Oh,
I gotta accommodate to that, you gotta accommodate to my tan
Okay,
pants
fine. Yeah, sure.
and my bolo tie.
Oh, it's hard to find a bolo, but sure, I could do the pants, alright? But you gotta get the shorts. You gotta
The
get,
women
you know.
get the bolo tie.
I don't know, man. I was looking.
We did. We checked the thrift stores. We went to
Mm.
Paywall. We went to Pansabi's. We
Oh,
went
then you gotta
to.
say yeah a bunch too.
Is
Mr.
that how you
Dart.
say it? Have I been saying it wrong the whole time?
I don't know.
I call it.
And then you gotta say yeah. You know what I mean?
Ponsonby's. Oh.
I don't know.
Ponsonby's.
But is it like a Target type of thing?
Yeah, I could.
I think it might
Sounds
be my
fancier when
Vice
you say
City
it.
accent that's
Hmm.
really coming through
No.
right now.
No, say it again.
Now I'm self-conscious.
No, I liked it. It sounded rich.
I'm sure
Pansabi's?
Edgar would love to dress as
Pansabi,
Diego.
like wasabi.
Yeah. Then you gotta
Oh,
say
like
that's
wasabi.
me.
Yeah,
Oh my
pon
goodness.
ponsa.
Who's dressing up
Pansabi.
as me?
Oh my
Edgar,
god.
obviously.
Yeah.
Edgar.
Yeah, I think the ghillie suit is
Why is
gender
Edgar so
blocked.
obsessed
I can't
with me?
remember.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you so
Thing is, I-
obsessed with me?
I don't know if I can convince Kelly to dress up as Eliza.
I'm heartbroken.
You know how tough he is. Come on.
But who's Edgar's the leader of your guys' thing,
I'm
right?
tough.
Yeah.
So wouldn't Edgar dress up as Eliza?
I suppose, yeah.
Who's your guys' number 2?
I don't know. I'm not comfortable.
Who's your second favorite?
Yeah. No. Who's your first favorite? Do you think I'm out here trying to make a list of your org structure, bro?
Literally, yeah.
Why?
Do that, you know?
I've had one 6 months ago already, okay?
Okay, then. Well, then good.
I'm just kidding, because I don't know. Because whoever's your number 2 should dress up like me.
Ooh, you know what? Let's change it up. That way, it's a little easier to rank.
At the dinner, that would be me. But I'm already dressing up as CJ. That's why I said
CJ, it's EJ.
I was gonna say EJ.
EJ.
That's why I said
Oh,
EJ
boy.
should dress as Benny because Benny already has jumpers and he wears them around his neck.
What's
Blue
jumpers?
ones.
Sweaters.
Sweaters.
Oh.
Or, you know, he already wears sweaters. Ties them around his neck, you know.
What if everyone dresses up as their favorite person? But then it wouldn't be fair because there would be
Yeah.
like a dinner full of
Then no one
Diegos.
dresses up as
There
George.
would be a dinner full of Diegos.
Oh my god, what if everyone dressed up as me one
I don't
day?
mind that. if everyone wants to dress up as their favorite, then dress up as your favorite. You don't have to dress like me.
I got
DJ.
you, mister.
It would just
You're my
be
favorite.
a room full of Diegos
Obviously.
and darts.
Yeah, you're obviously my favorite, you know?
It would be crazy to see Eliza dressed up like me. What if I wish you could dress like me one day and I dress like you?
Freaky Friday. We could do
Yeah.
Freaky Friday part 1 tomorrow. I'll dress like you. And then for the dinner, I will dress like James Kelly.
What if we just got
Ooh.
custom made silicone suits so even our faces look like each other?
Ha! Now that's an idea.
So you're gonna dress up as me, Mr. Jar? You got this, okay? You gotta do the whole yeah. You gotta do the shorts and whatnot. and
Yeah,
mister.
Hey, mister.
No, you gotta sound a little bit more compassionate, you know what I
Hey,
mean?
mister,
Like, hi, my name is EJ.
my
and
name
we're
is
gonna talk.
EJ.
We're gonna talk Kasuya.
Takasuya.
Yeah, mister. Come on, this is where you show your whole actor thing and whatnot. Yeah, because like I'm not an actress or anything, so it's really hard trying to mimic your accent and whatnot. But this is where you shine, mister, right?
It's all about cadence. You see
What
the
does
way
that
you
mean?
well, you got down my cadence. All you need to do is just slow down and say things.
Slow
I'll
down.
shoot
I can't.
you. I'll shoot
I
you.
can't slow down. I talk at
Then
a
you get
million
the
miles
cadence.
per hour.
You get the cadence.
And then you get the cadence.
You
With
just
you,
gotta
I'm trying to get the
slow
cadence.
down.
I don't know what cadence.
Your cadence is like how you speak, like hi, or it's hey, it's EJ, like how you like elongate
I
the
see.
words or how
Yeah,
short
yeah.
and long they are,
Uh-huh.
like your speaking patterns.
Just imagine you are moseying down a trail made of molasses. And you're on your
Eliza.
way to grab a nice piping hot carafe of sarsaparilla.
I might regret this, but Eliza, do your best
me or is that
Diego.
her?
No. But
My
I'll shoot
best
you.
Diego?
I'll
Uh-huh.
shoot you. I'll shoot everybody.
That's too
Then I'll
fast.
shoot.
It's too
Fuck!
fast.
I can know. It's like I just want to say it really fast. You know what I mean? But I can't really say it really fast. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Ah, Kiflam, sister. Ah.
Okay.
It
That is
has
pretty
been a day.
Oh,
That
that's
is pretty
exactly
good.
Diego.
That's pretty fucking good.
I'll have to work
Well,
on it a bit more.
Indeed.
That's my Eliza. Oh, well.
I sound so haughty.
Look forward to that. Well, Kiflam.
I am Eliza D. Stellano, founder of Nu Epsilon. Kiflam, brother. Or also my favorite. Oh, I told you, we are not a sex cult. Stop saying it.
I do say that.
Nailed it.
That was good.
You know what? Me and Eliza both do the and sometimes we do it at the exact same time. And people probably are like, what the hell is going on?
I think it's because we spent just the
A lot
right
of
amount of
time.
time. Yeah, we spent a lot of time together and we kind of got twin brain in a way.
Yeah, we're actually twins now.
Wow, twinsies.
Like we
Oh my
can just
God.
look at each other and have a whole conversation, basically.
Oh my
Be
God,
like,
Dart, imagine we become twinsies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah. I'll shoot
All right,
you.
Dart, your turn. Do a Diego and Eliza.
Kiflam, brothers and sisters, welcome. Well, that sounds very good, and we look forward to that. Kiflam.
That is so Eliza.
I'm getting an
I know,
idea.
there's a lot of.
That's it? That's all you got for Diego?
Well,
That's it. That's all you got for Diego. It's okay, Dart.
I don't think it's bitchy enough. It's a little too...
I don't think it's bitchy enough.
It's not
I think
condescending enough.
I don't think it's condescending enough.
Self-awareness from everyone in this room right now.
That's my favorite when I turn around and walk away.
Indeed.
Well, you know what? Maybe Edgar could do it better.
Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see.
That is true. You are
Edgar's very
BFFs.
sassy as it is and dramatic.
No. Me and
You
Edgar
know
aren't
what?
BFFs.
You
He leaves me on red.
Damn.
Well, you know what?
That's a
when he
demerit.
calls me, we'll get him down here and we'll hash that out.
No, it's fine. He's busy. I know he's busy. You know what, though, that he does do is, like, I called him because he called me, but then he answered and was like, oh my gosh, I'm busy. I'll call you back. Or he will call me and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I know I need to call you back, but I'm busy. Like, or one time he called EJ to say, oh, I meant to call Diego. I forgot to tell him that I'm so sorry for running out. So he does care. He's just busy.
Mm-hmm.
He's obsessed with me. Told
Why
you.
are you so obsessed with me?
I
like this table.
Clay did an amazing job elevating
Yeah.
it, indeed.
You know.
Oh my god.
This
You'll
table
never
looks
need
like
to
a
clean
stripper
it.
stage. Huh?
You know you'll never need to clean it unless a fish dies.
Yeah, because it's a closed ecosystem.
Yeah.
And the koi will eat the dirt, you know?
They're filter fish.
Yeah.
Really interesting learning about different fish species and cod and how they're bottom feeders.
And
I had a horse
fascinating.
once.
Really?
Galilba fish.
And in the horse trough, we used to put goldfish.
Really?
And they would kind of keep the horses healthy, and then maybe they would lay eggs, and the horses would eat the eggs. Extra nutrients, and then they would keep the trough and the water clean.
Huh.
That's an old trick for stable people, you know?
That's actually fascinating. I keep forgetting that horses fall under the omnivore category. That's actually really fascinating. Huh.
Keeps them the teeth healthy.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's also an old tradition, you know?
Was it born out of necessity, superstition, or...
Oh yeah, it came from gypsies.
Ah, Thoruba.
Family history on that one. Long, long time ago. Passed down generation to generation. But you want to keep a good horse? You ain't got enough money to pay for high bills, but you want to keep the horse healthy? Put goldfishes in the trough.
Interesting.
That is actually really cool. Indeed. Oh, wait, what if a horse has like a fish allergy? Is that a thing that ever happens?
Yeah, then what happens?
Well, you know, you got me there, but I haven't met a horse that has one, you know?
Ah, mm-hmm.
And if I ever do, I'll let you know.
Do horses get allergies?
90% of horses are allergic to hay.
Really?
just. Where'd you get that from?
I made it up.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were just saying words.
I accepted that as a fact way too readily.
I'm not just saying words. What I said was true.
Well, 63% of people believe facts without checking their sources.
I trusted you, Diego.
Well, I tell you what, you can fact check me on the goldfish thing.
Quite fascinating. These resilient creatures that essentially built countries on their backs are also exceptionally fragile. Fragile and also capable of destroying entire ecosystems. Why? There is a roving herd, if I recall, of wild horses, considered an invasive species on the, eastern seaboard. Because of, what is it, like 80% or so of the erosions that happen in the Appalachian area.
I got bit by a horse one time.
Ow!
Damn.
Is that seems like a bad omen.
Yeah.
Oh, were you fucking with it?
No, I was trying to feed it an apple when I was a little boy.
Oh.
It bit my finger. Then I cried.
Oh,
So by accident, kind of. It wasn't like it was trying to eat you or anything.
No, but as we've learned, accidents still have
Consequences. This is true. What happened to the horse?
I don't know.
Okay.
It wasn't my horse.
Whose horse was it?
I don't remember. It's probably, it's got to be dead now, right? It's when I was little.
Oh.
probably.
How long do horses live?
Best case scenario, maybe 15 years.
Oh, wow.
Oh. All right, let me ask you something.
Sometimes, let me tell you about a horse. Here's the sad thing about a horse. Beautiful creatures are almost like dogs. But they're big, powerful dogs. But they're smart like dogs. They're emotional like dogs. They also get very sick like dogs, like eye infections, ass infections, genitals infections. Don't even get me started on the hoofs, nostrils, teeth. You know, everything you'd think of a dog. You know the vet bills of a dog? What are they these days? Like hundreds of bucks? Maybe thousands? Think of a horse. That's like, you might get a vet bill for a horse, 5,000 bucks. So, 7-year-old horse, 8-year-old horse, you know, that's technically like a prime man. Maybe, listen, if you're not going to mate it, you're not going to breed it, you're going to pay $5,000, or you're going to buy another foal for 2. That's a sad thing. What do? They put it at the pasture, as they say.
Dart, have you ever seen one of those before?
Yeah.
In general, or one like that?
I've seen one like that. Rare.
Oh, what is he talking about?
Where it's been washed and dried?
Are you showing him the fluffy cow?
Yeah.
The blow-dried cow?
That's like a prize cow, right? They've done that on purpose?
They washed it and blow-dried it, yeah.
Yeah.
Find me one of those. For I must pet it, because it is on my path to do so.
This is true.
It's so fluffy.
You just
I heard
find
cows are
yourself a
like
cat.
dogs, too.
Yeah.
They're really cuddly and sweet. Do you know what breaks my heart, though?
What?
Elephants.
Mm.
In
Ivory
captivity.
trade.
Yeah, and when you see them in a zoo or in captivity, a lot of times they were rescued from either improper care after being used in films and things like that, or private collections, but they just live for so long, and there's just a sadness in their eyes being in captivity. I don't know, something about it. They're so smart that it just breaks my heart.
Well, if you think about and accept the fact that maybe they're smarter than both horses and dogs, that an animal is, that an elephant is, really puts you into perspective,
Yeah, because horses and dogs are pretty smart, I think.
Like the way we treat horses and dogs, and then look at the way we treat elephants.
Mm-hmm.
I had a horse once. You guys ever see all these toenail clippings these days on TikTok?
Oh yeah, of the
out
horses.
horse
I'm not
hooves
on Life Invader nor TikTok, no.
or big box?
Oh, farriers?
Yeah, chipping out all these stones out of hoofs and stuff.
I do believe I have seen a couple of such videos. Yes, indeed.
It's a big market now. It's a big market. Because it's getting cheaper. Do it. And more people are doing it, so it's a great business. Because people want to go there now to save their horses. You know what happened before? And I'll tell you. Years ago, like maybe 10 years ago, I was a kid. I had a horse. And it got a stone stuck in its hoof.
Oh.
And then it started to limp. We had to put it down.
Mm.
We couldn't pay for the vet bills. Far too expensive. But if all that hoof and stuff was around, and it was more cheap like it is now, we just got it shaved off and chipped out.
Huh.
You want to know something? This is way before I was even born. Let me tell you something. You're gonna like this. This is how you torture your enemy. Say we come from different families, right? And we go to a local mart. I want to buy a horse, and you want to buy a horse. You bid 500, I bid 1,000. I outbid you, I take the horse. You're like, fucking son of a bitch. This motherfucker's always bidding me out, and he took my fucking horse. I wanted that horse. What you can do is plant a seed in the hoof.
A seed?
Right. Seed in the hoof. So it does the same thing as a stone would do, where it gets lodged in the hoof, causes infection, goes up the leg, and then the horse can't walk or run or stand, so it eventually dies. But the thing with the seed is, there's like a stone, maybe there's a chance to chip it out. But a seed, the roots will actually grow in the hoof. Even if you chip out maybe the bit of the seed, the roots will still rot inside the horse's leg. So it's like a poisoning of the horse.
I'm assuming that the middle part in the center of the hoof, the part that they scrape out on those videos,
yes,
is the same as like a quick, right? You go far deep enough, and it's like the quick of a cat's nail.
It's like a fingernail,
Yeah, like where the blood vessels are and all that.
Yeah. So once you get roots in there,
right, then it's going in
That's
there.
gnarly. That is sick as hell. That is gnarly. That's fucked up.
For your enemy,
that is fucked up and cool as shit.
Oh,
that is fucked up and
twisted,
cool as shit. What the hell?
Stuff, to do with your enemy, That bastard bought the horse. Well, I'll show him.
Wow.
I spit in those people.
Decoy. Happy lurking.
I hate those people.
It's, I don't know if this is the right word for it, but that is a lot of passion. Wow.
And then Furiosa, the movie, ripped it off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember when she planted the guy and planted the seed under his belly and made the tree grow through him?
I'll admit I have not seen it, but...
Form of torture. The Japanese used to use where they'd plant bamboo or a tree beneath you and the tree would grow through your body.
Oh, yeah.
That I am familiar with, yes.
Who created that? The Gypsy tribes way back in when they planted a seed in the horse's hoof.
Huh. Fascinating how creative people can get. Given the circumstances.
They want to be vindictive.
I'll admit I'd be impressed if it wasn't so visceral. I have to ask, what is the intent with this conversation you're hoping to have?
Right now?
When he gets here. Or is that something you wish to save for...
Oh, I'll save for the boss, son.
Then I shall not ask further.
Probably more talk about the old videotape. I'm sure he wants to thank you all for it.
Certainly a fascinating rehearsal dinner. You're saying this was all a recreation?
Yes, it was a rehearsal.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if you got questions like you all had yesterday, well, I'm sure he'll answer a few more.
Indeed.
Maybe I'll text him to see where he is.
Tell him the Pinchy Kiflamers are waiting.
Pinchy Kiflamers. Chat, who thought we would be here a week ago? Who thought that this would be the kind of conversation Eliza would be having? Who'da thunk? Who would have thought this would be the kind of conversation Eliza would be having?
Tell him it's his turn to bring me a gift.
Bean J.K. Flommers. Yes. Diego, stop!
I feel like this week has been a lot of hurry up and wait.
It really has been a lot of hurry up and wait.
like the last 3 days.
It's literally been hurry up and wait. It's either been abject chaos, being pulled in 12 different directions, or an exercise in patience.
It's wild though, because I feel like I'm so used to like chaos nonstop that now when it's like not chaos, I'm like,
restless.
What is happening? Yes, because I'm like, oh.
I am right there with you, especially if other people are restless or asking, hey, why isn't this happening? I do not have the answers.
Take some time, relax.
Indeed.
Kick back.
I'll have to say, Dart, it has been quite nice to have a more direct sort of conversation with you as we have here. I know people who... Oh, of course. I know we sort of got off on a, not a bad foot. I would not call it that. But certainly a more clandestine foot, let's call it. And of course, with kind of jobs that we both do.
Oh.
Ah.
Hello?
Trying to find a good angle. Sorry, chat.
No. The meals tomorrow. The dinner. This is just a little meeting to discuss the video. And they are waiting patiently, and Diego wishes you to bring him a gift.
No, it's just his turn.
It was your turn to bring him a gift.
I mean, it's only fair,
We'll
right?
tell him to wait. And I'm sure he could fucking wait for a while, huh? You told me. You said we're gonna talk to them. You said Friday, 7 p.m. EST. What part of that didn't make sense to you? Is EA? Yes, EA here. She's here. What do you want from me? She's Epsilon, isn't she? They're all here staring at me. They can probably hear you. What do you want from me? Is Eliza there? Yes, she's here.
Did he want me to leave?
Diego's here, and yes, he wants you to bring him a gift. Your turn. I think it would be nice for you to come down and give them thanks for what they did for us, right? And discuss that we're looking forward to the dinner tomorrow.
You think he's gonna bring? You think it's gonna be flowers?
I hope so.
Yeah, and I'm
I
Martha
gave him
Stewart.
flowers.
Do you
A
think
couple
he's gonna
times.
call EJ and ask for flowers to give to you?
Maybe that would be so funny.
What are you talking about?
Did Edgar not know that there was a meeting happening?
Honestly, I feel like Edgar's a little forgetful.
You know what?
Or
Understandable.
he's also just really busy. Kind of like
Hey,
how we go
sounds
do
like me.
something
You
and
already
then
had your
now
mind
it's
up, huh?
3
This is
hours
true.
later, we're like, oh shit, we were gonna do this thing.
Oh, I do that all the time. Yeah, I have no leg to stand on with that.
No, it's really bad when we're both together because we both like, ooh, shiny, bye. And then we
Literally.
go look at this other thing, and then we're like, oh, we were gonna do this.
Listen, it's either hyperfixation or distraction. I can't do in between.
And somehow, sometimes both.
He's on the way.
I have
Did
a
he say what he
question for you,
brought me?
Dart. Oh, Answer Diego's question first. It's more interesting.
Yes. What was it?
Did he mention what he's bringing me as a gift?
Come on, it's a surprise.
If he calls EJ for frickin' flowers right now and a plushie, I'll accept it graciously.
Ah, wonderful. Quick question, Dart.
Yes.
Did Edgar know that there was going to be a meeting?
He called for it.
He called for it?
Did he forget?
He must have.
Ah.
Sometimes I have to remind him. No biggie.
Yeah, because the last time I talked to him is when I returned his phone call when he called me earlier. And then he called me and said, so he called me 5 hours ago.
Right.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. 6 hours ago. And then I called him back 10 minutes later and he said, hey, amigo, I can talk right now. I'm busy. And I said, Edgar, I'm returning your call. He says, I know, it's very important.
Right.
And then he hung up and said he was going to call me back.
Let me let you in a little secret, okay? But you can't tell him I told you, okay?
He's forgetful.
Yeah. But also, no. We're all busy.
Yeah,
true.
we
That's
are.
just- that's just an easy excuse. Yeah.
We're all busy, but if he wanted to, he would.
Exactly. So he's coming now.
Wow.
He knows about the dinner.
If he wanted to, he would. And you said exactly. So he didn't want to.
Mais what?
Well, he did want to. He just thought it was going to be a dinner. And I had to say, no, the dinner's tomorrow, like I said.
Yeah,
And he
because there's
said, well,
no
what's
business
this
like
now?
a dinner.
And I said, well, this is the
Mhm.
meeting that you said you want to have with them, like you said, like half an hour ago, with me and him and you guys. He must have just forgotten that, because clearly his head's full of whatever he was told in his last meeting.
Hmm.
You understand, right?
Oh yeah, we do the same thing.
Indeed.
Cooked. This is a short way of saying it.
Have you met any of us before? We're all always cooked constantly.
Then you understand.
Oh, 100%. I understand. Okay.
I
Okay,
certainly
EJ?
have no leg to stand
Huh?
on.
What?
I understand. Do you
Mhm.
understand?
I
Do you
understand.
understand? Eliza, do you understand? Because I understand. Do you understand?
I
What are you
understand,
understanding?
Diego.
Dart, do you understand? Because I understand. Do you understand?
Understand, Diego. Your boyfriend's gonna be here real soon.
He's
Can
not
you
my
repeat that
boyfriend.
again?
EJ, say that slow.
I understand. Your boyfriend's gonna. Fuck! I fucked it up.
Too slow?
I fucked it. I fucked it
Too
up.
It's
fast?
okay.
It was
You had
too
a good
fast.
start. You had a good start.
All right,
Yeah, you
repeat
really
it. Repeat
did.
it. Repeat it. Like you say it and I
You
say
can't
it back.
repeat it. You can't repeat it.
Well,
You can't
fuck! I
repeat it.
already forgot what you said.
That's it. The moment's gone.
Fuck.
You
That's
lose
it.
a
The
meeting.
moment's gone.
You lose a second like that in the meeting.
You
in the
lose a
dinner,
second like that in the meeting, in
it's
the
over.
dinner, it's over. Oh,
Give long.
get on.
Islam. Oh, he's here. I see.
He's outside. There he is.
He's outside.
Come inside.
There
Come
he is.
inside.
Come inside. Come inside.
I'm a bit remiss that I haven't asked before. Are you hungry or thirsty at all, Dart?
No, I'm good.
No?
I'm good.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Oh, most certainly. Feel like it would be terrible hosting on my part to not to make sure that everyone is furnished properly. Holy shit, chat. That is crazy.
I'll tell you now, that's a guy right there. And they'll appreciate this architecture. I'll tell you that.
It's a shame that Clay isn't here. He's one of our members. He put a impressive amount of work into the stonemasonry in here. And this isn't even the final product. This is simply, I guess, temporary measures until we are finished with decorating and renovating. The wax for Trio 7!
Really something, I'll tell you.
It's really something, I'll tell ya.
Hmm. So, actually, I'm curious if you recognize anything particularly interesting about our pillars.
Well, they're stone.
Mm-hmm. It's probably a bit of a dour detail to some people, but we recognize that our past and the people who come with us on our journeys have helped build this place. Or I suppose Nu Epsilon as a whole. Those are actually decommissioned headstones. Or memorial markers, some would call them.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. So, one kind of. Wow. That's ingenuity.
One way or another, each of the stones were rejected by the original manufacturers because they had some flaw or another. Which is understandable when people want to memorialize the ones that they cared about. Nothing less than perfection would suffice. But, as with many things that we contend with here, imperfections are embraced. And even if it may leave a somber thought in people's hearts, it's good to remember who we carry with us and what legacies we seek to honor on our journeys.
Well, isn't that what a tombstone's always about?
Hmm.
Honoring the ones that have passed.
Indeed.
I think that's a wonderful.
What is that?
Wonderful way of looking at it. A wonderful bit of architecture, I tell you.
Maybe it's just how they hung the lights.
It was it was a couple of very ephemeral themes that myself and Clay had discussed when trying to figure out what we wanted to do exactly and what we wanted our foyer, for lack of a better phrase, to represent.
About what? Showing
We
you?
got our pillars.
No, oh, you know what? My key's not working. It's just a broom closet. There's literally nothing in there.
We got the stairs. And we
Oh,
got the
no,
tree.
hold on.
Reminding us how we are all connected.
Oh, I might.
Here and beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Oh, it's under the fucking floor like Harry Potter.
I told you, it's a broom closet under the stairs.
This be a good place to live.
I'm curious,
It's gonna
Dart.
be where
What
I'm gonna be when I'm
is
mad at
your
you. If
legacy?
If you're an orphan child.
Wait, did you call me Diego?
Yeah, but I figured it out.
Oh, okay.
My key was.
I haven't thought that too much far ahead. You know, I'm still making my own way. You know,
I suppose, what would you like it to be?
One isn't comfortable in the position he is in right now. Once I'm comfortable, maybe then I can think about what seeds I'll plant.
This is understandable. Ah, hello, and Kif
Well, I brought a gift. I was told to bring a gift. ¿Qué pasa, Eliza? I have brought something.
Indeed.
This is really valuable. And it was brought to me in a time where I was trapped. Now, they told me to bring for Diego, but I bring it for, I guess, the collective Kiflom. I just ask that you not lose it.
This is quite an incredible gesture, I must say.
Time. It is the one commodity that not even a grateful recipient can pay back.
Huh.
Sometimes I feel like we're running out of time. Sometimes we wish we had more time. Time. Pass.
You know, one time I found a watch, and there was a note about how the watch ticked backwards. was really interesting.
Backward, you say?
Mm-hmm. Backwards, I did say.
Well, D'Artagnan.
Well, yeah, I thought we'd discuss the video, you know, and how appreciative we were of it, you know, like I said yesterday. And we're all looking forward to the dinner. Right?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Truly
Edgar?
honored.
See, I thought that was a given. Look, can I just be frank here?
Even though you're Edgar.
Even though I am Edgar.
Most certainly.
But you know, I've come around here for myself, Kiflom. I've become, you know, friends with Diego.
Yeah.
Somewhat. And some of other people. But I've never once spoke here together with D'Artagnan. And I'm a little unsure how to proceed.
You're right. I should fill you in a little bit.
I just being straight. Even though I'm crooked.
You know, obviously we had a little conversation yesterday, guys, and you saw a lot in that video, and you know, of course, you got a lot of questions about it. I tried my best to enlighten you guys on what you heard, what it all meant. If you have any more questions, you know, I'm sure Edgar here will be willing to enlighten you guys a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you guys frankly how you feel about D'Artagnan here? That will kind of be my gauge on how to proceed.
Like, how do we feel about him being here? Or just how do we feel about D'Artagnan in general?
I guess, you know, both. Combination of both.
Kind of awkward to ask us that right in front of him, isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Well, I certainly take no umbrage with it. To plainly speak, I think upon first impressions with old Dart here, I had some reservations in regards to his intentions with some of our business propositions that were levied. And even though we have had discussions where we disagree on some processes, I'll have to admit, I have grown quite fond of Mr. D'Artagnan here.
D'Artagnan make me very nervous.
He makes you nervous.
Perhaps no one may be more nervous than him. Occasionally, EA comes close. See. But
nervous about his energy, intentions?
Just nervous. But me and him have embarked in a journey together. We have been chosen. And now perhaps D'Artagnan, I will say something, though we are in the same gang. And we together all the time. I'm going to make you a confession. And please do not be offend D'Artagnan. I purposefully selected these people for our camera crew. Not because I wanted to review the tape, but perhaps because I desired that they should hear what was there and what was spoken about. I don't need the tape. I remember every word from yesterday.
And that's a fact.
Seems like the potential outcome of whatever dinner follows from this was very important to you both.
What will be spoken of going forward here, if it's spoken of at all? Which I thought was going to be tomorrow, but here we are. This doesn't give me a chance to prepare with my partner D'Artagnan, but it doesn't matter. If things are going to be a success, they must be built on a foundation of candidness.
Agreed.
But this is something the likes of must be kept. I know this sounds absurd after yesterday's showing, but from this moment, it must be kept secret. There are things of great import that in order to mask them, they have to be covered in a myriad of ha-has and he-he's. And those who are narrow-minded had their fair share of the he-he's, the ha-has, and they have gone about their lives, scratching their asses. But those who could actually see and hear what was really being said should have understood from yesterday that something of immense significance and power is currently underway. If you have any questions, you may ask them now, but in asking, there will be a sort of covenant that the persons here will be joining into regarding this one specific thing. And I assure you that it is a thing of great danger.
EJ?
Uh-huh.
This is your opportunity. I know normally I would guide you out of the room, but if it's okay with Eliza, I would like you to make the decision if you stay or if you go.
Okay, I could sit here and just
You understand that knowledge is power, but knowledge is also danger sometimes.
Okay, I could just stay.
Okay. Anything that you hear today is not to be shared with the other members, the other volunteers, anybody outside of this room. Do you understand? It is life and death to the people sitting across from you.
Okay, I know when to not talk.
Okay.
EJ has seen her fair share of troubles as of late. I have the utmost confidence.
I do too.
Well, with that said, let us forge forth.
If I may, then.
Okay, then we all assent.
Oh.
It was some.
Just catch everybody up to speed. Then what was talked about. It's all about the video. I get here shown to ingratiate you into it. Now you know. Yesterday, you had a lot of questions. Stormlord, Orb, Barry, this, that, all these questions you asked. Who, what it is, what's real, what's not. These answers, they can be answered with the real truths laid bare. I know when you look at us, me and Edgar, see a couple of guys, whatever, you know, a couple of jerks, whatever you want to call them. But I'll tell you one thing you can also see, guys that have paid a big tax toll on our lives. And with this, the stuff we're talking about, it weighs heavy on the shoulders. It's a seed in the hoof. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Understand.
Dinner tomorrow. It'll be a nice ha-ha-he-he for a bit. But we can really get to know you guys. All of you, whoever you invite. Get to know each other. You'll get to know some of our rest of our gang. Nice introduction. Seal, you could say. A seal on the envelope. They say we're going to go down this path. You guys are okay with that?
Well, if I may, D'Artagnan. The stuff that I intended to speak about now, I don't wish for the remainder of who we have that's going to be in the dinner on our side to be privy to, although they are privy to bits and bobs, and for the rest of whoever going to come tomorrow. I want to clear out some things, not before a grand audience, but in private here. And that is the nature of this thing and what it is. And what power it holds.
You want me to tell?
I believe it is only right. Or rather not right, but it is something I wish.
Okay.
Go ahead. I give you leave.
Hey, remember I told you guys. Oh. Answers. Who do you pray to? Who do you look to? What scriptures you follow? And I said, what if all that could be answered? And you sure, maybe you've got some answers before. Maybe you've had directions. What if the person that you looked up to, whatever it was, the thing, the what, who, what if it spoke back? Not metaphysically. Physically. And it guided you in the correct direction. Breadcrumbs laid upon the yellow brick road for you to get to Emerald City, wherever the fuck Emerald City would be. What?
Tell them, amigo.
That Emerald City, the Wizard of Oz, questions to all the answers, is an orb. A powerful, glowing, all-seeing, all-being orb. This orb controls so many things. I don't know if it controls the stock market. All I know, it could. It controls the weather. It controls the feelings.
Okay, amigo, we don't know if it controls the fucking weather, amigo. This
I
thing
do.
is incredible enough without having to add this fucking New York Stock Exchange in it, amigo.
I believe it.
You believe it, but do we have fucking proof of that?
I'm sorry, am I the father or are you?
Say it, amigo. You're going a lot. It's like I'm fucking dying to like speed it out already. Tell it, but you don't have to embolster it more than it's already incredible. It sees into the future and into the past. It doesn't need to control the Nasdaq and the S&P 500, amigo.
You know, I love if I could get a sentence out.
I
and
sorry,
maybe
go ahead.
gradually
I'm sorry.
get
No,
to
no,
that
it's my,
point.
no, please. I put my hand in your leg. It's my fault. I take my hand back.
The
Go
girls
ahead.
are fighting.
You can tell him that it's
So,
also a magnet. That it was.
Well, you've already told me.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Just forget what I just said. Tell them.
You ever get the expression where people put their foot in their mouths? He puts his foot in my mouth. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna yuck your guys' yum, but can we
what
just
he
hear about
said.
the orb?
You know, who knows what it does? It could do this, it could do that. Sees into the future, tells you the future, tells you future that may not happen, may happen, may has already happened. Talks to the people that are there, not there, could be there, or maybe elsewhere. Whatever you desire.
That's
this
right,
orb
Sir Francis
tell
Bacon.
you
That's
how to get
right.
it. And what is it that you
It's magic.
desire?
No. That's the wrong idea. We found out, me and him, we found out that that's the one thing you don't want to ask. Ask it what we desire. No. You need to know what you desire. And then you need to ask it.
Do you know where it came from? How the guild got it?
I know how they got it. And nobody knows that I know. And the person that told me it, his entourage don't know. And his entourage don't know that Edgar know where they got it. And where is that person now?
Dead.
He was meeting Edgar in private to relay him some things. And when he got in his car to drive away, it exploded. And he is now in the ICU, unresponsive. That is one piece that I am unwilling to share because it is not mine to give out.
Yeah, so just share it then.
I cannot.
You trying to scare him?
Scare fucking who, amigo? The guy who
These
told me.
people.
What people? What are you talking about?
You trying to scare the Epsilon people here? Are people blowing up in cars? I'm sure they understand now the sheer severity of the situation and the power of it.
This thing, I first saw with mine eyes when I was in perdition. It appeared before me, and I heard it speaking. And I heard the voices of persons that were far, far away. When I broke free of my captivity and was among mortals again, I sought out these persons. And I learned that this thing that I heard they had possession of. We visited this thing, this orb, that D'Artagnan has described. It is a thing of great power. It is like the Ark of the Covenant in scriptures. It catches fire. It blew up nearly all of Pelito when we tried to understand and use its power. However, it also allows you to hear things. And I heard voices and I heard commands. Do you remember once, Diego, I told you of a woman I heard in one of those broadcasts?
I do.
I heard her be spoken of inside the orb. I heard that she must be found and slayed. And I heard the command given 1 month before it happened in reality. I heard the words spoken 1 month before they actually were spoken in reality. I saw into the future. I saw into the future. I heard into the future. D'Artagnan was there. He heard too. The two others, they also heard.
This is all true.
And the thing then became unstable and it fucking blew up the entire house and everyone nearly in it.
You heard about the fires in Plato.
I did.
I tell you, that was no explosion. That was something supernatural.
So, when you told me about this woman, you said that you had found her.
I had only told you about it, senor.
Who is this woman? Why is she important? Why is this thing? You said it guides you to your desire. Why is this thing guiding you?
Exactly.
To this woman.
Why? Exactly. This thing, they have had it for years. They have had it for 6 years, amigo. It has laid dormant. And when I was in purgatory, it appeared and spoke to me, almost like it had chosen us. It decides what you are to hear and what you are to see. There is another force guiding this thing. We then went together to speak to it. I took D'Artagnan with me. I took some others with me. And when in our presence, it activated again. I was using it to speak to someone who was trapped. And instead, it decided to allow us to hear other things. And again, why is it making us hear those things? Why is it choosing those people? There is so many things that need to be asked. There is so many things that need to be discovered. And right now, it is being kept from us. We are so close to granting access to it again.
And why did you choose us? I mean, I know that we've gotten to know each other and have built a good rapport. And thankfully, you and Eliza have been able to smooth things over. I know that you have a good relationship with EJ as well, but something so powerful, something so curious. What made you think, I'm going to bring... No, it's not. That's why I'm asking.
Come on, Diego. The dinner. Getting to know one another.
Well, I mean, I understand.
We talk about a force this size.
You need help, right?
Yeah. Any help. Whatever help.
But why us? I mean, you guys have a whole gang. You guys have other gangs.
Look around you. Look at the tree. Look at the pillars. Look at the things wrapped around your neck. If anybody that would have any knowledge about this, wouldn't you guys know something?
So are you suggesting that this could be the work of Kraft?
No.
That is not the reason why I...
Suggesting that...
It is no accident that our paths have led here, yes? There are no coincidences. There are many things about the universe, about all of this, that yes, we do understand perfectly well. Even have scientific theories to help describe the less tangible things. But there's also much that we do not understand. Concepts such as what you are describing right now would be enough to drive some folk mad.
I have become nearly so. Now, D'Artagnan, you spoke of certain reasons why we are here, but that is not the reason why I have said it here. I trust in your intentions, that is why. Eliza was out there pushing this philosophy when she had nothing. There was no vice driving her. There was no ill intent. There was no hunger for power. there was no desire to one-up somebody else or to use whatever influence you had to drive another one down. At least this is my perception. I have sensed the same thing of those who follow you, such as Diego. The sword of Damocles is hanging and is going to fall in any moment. And what if there was deep inside a spark of good? I promised myself when I was trapped in that place that if I ever came out, hell would be coming with me. But I have come to understand that perhaps this is not what I want. If there was even the sliver and 1% chance of doing something good, you have to understand in the street, goodness is frowned upon. However, I reserve that right to do such if the time calls. And if people falter by being influenced by greed, envy, or some other sin, all sins that I am susceptible to, perhaps I trust that here it would be safe. That sword that is hanging is not just one sword, it is many. But this thing has decided to make itself known to me. It has decided to allow me to hear something into the future. I tried to act on it and failed. I tried to prevent what I heard. But to try to counter what it's saying is to go up against dangerous foes. Was I wrong to trust you? Was I wrong to come here and find some solace and comfort? I came here as a scheme to try to use this to my advantage, and I have come to find something in it that I value. Something in it, perhaps, that is worth preserving and fighting for. Something worth looking up to. But I am a gambler and a fool, and perhaps I have gambled incorrectly. But let the dice fall where they may. That is why I'm here.
Well, I do hope we do not give that impression by any means. I have to say, it does me quite an honor to hear you say that. Strange things. These tides that we swim against. Though it has yet to be discussed, we are no stranger to the metaphysical designs that whirl around us. Can I claim to know anything of such a omniscient orb?
Do you? See any of you?
I do not claim to know
got it,
anything
right?
along those lines. I
But maybe
will be
there's something.
honest.
There's something in your scriptures.
But I trust
Maybe.
what you are saying. And if there is any way we can be of assistance, I will be realistic. I could do a smoke and mirrors tap dance and say, yes, the chapter 3, verse number 5, it spoke of a spherical object that answers all. That's not what we're here for. You're not here for a performance, you're here for honesty. What can we do to help?
I made a discovery today. Have you ever seen the symbol of the oracle?
don't believe I have.
It is a winged eye.
A what?
A winged eye.
What kind of wing?
It is wings spread with an eyeball at the center of it.
Okay. I have not seen this before, no.
Have you ever read of this symbolism?
Do you recall our conversation from the other day?
Every word of it.
The dream that I had, or at least the one I relayed to you?
With the phoenix.
Mm. A winged eye, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Really,
how could
no
I be
such
so
thing.
fucking blind?
No such thing as coincidences. I feel as though there's a lot in Epsilon writings.
Are
that
you the
uses-
Oracle?
No. That is not what I'm trying to imply.
Is this one of those things where like you fall into a trance and you wake up and don't remember, like Edgar Casey?
No.
Honestly, Diego, you'll
Edgar,
have to
sit
tell me
down.
that. Yeah, because I
Are
almost
you
never
Edgar
sleep.
Casey? Do you know who Edgar Casey is?
I do not know who Edgar Casey is.
Bah. Sorry, go ahead.
Mm-mm. There is a lot of themes that I've come across in relations to eagles, doves, crows and ravens, and sight, perspectives, eyes. Perhaps it is a mere coincidence, right? Oracle, all-seeing, eye. Symbolism all suitably fits together.
Well, you know, it struck me that in the Bible, the angels are not like beautiful naked people flying around with wings.
Multiple
They're
eyes.
all eyes, aren't they?
In the scripture, the angel is just a winged eye.
Be not afraid.
And that is when it struck me that this thing, this oracle, perhaps is the benevolent force.
I feel as though they've been trying to warn us.
Warn or recruit.
At least, in my case, I cannot speak for anyone else. I think it was a warning.
A warning of what?
You know, the sword.
Edgar, do you remember the first time we spoke?
Barely. I don't remember what we talked about. I was probably talking about my court case or something.
No, I asked you a question about, do you believe that people are inherently good or bad? And I
Well,
said that I think that sometimes people are put in difficult situations, and maybe a good person will do something not so good. And maybe there's a time that someone who's been cast out of society as less than evil in a way, you know, which can be quite a blanket statement, right? And you told me that if you are a bad person, you will always do bad things.
I remember.
You are either good or bad. But now I have this bad man sitting on my couch trying to do good.
Or maybe I'm just playing a game and this is all a ruse.
I don't believe
by
that,
putting my
Edgar.
life and my secrets in your hands.
So does that make you a good man? A bad man? Or were you wrong? And sometimes the bad people do is merely circumstance. And now you're looking for a path out of the bad to do a little good for once.
Let's reserve the praise until the fruit is developed, because now it is just a vain hope and wild ideas.
Oh, don't make a mistake. There's no praise being given right now.
Well, to be called good and to even be insinuated that one is good is the highest praise a man can get.
Well, I insinuated that you're trying to do good, not that you are actively.
Well, I am still flattered. Good is the only requirement to get the ultimate gift, which is heaven. There is no greater reward, and therefore then it is the greatest act. But we must see if the plant bear fruit, and if not, then it don't matter. Good intentions lead to hell. The only
Indeed
thing
they
that
do.
lead to heaven is good results.
So is this potential fruit that we're waiting for? Your pathway to heaven? Your path to redemption for a life of bad, some would say evil?
You know, it's when you're running a marathon, sometimes if you look to the finish, it's really difficult. You have to just look on the ground several steps in front of you. I don't want to think about those things because they make me paralyzed. But I know there is a certain place to be made now that requires some daring. And that's what I look at. That's why we're here. And I trust that, at least in this one point, perhaps our goals will be aligned.
And what are you to do if the guilders will not graciously let you borrow their orb? Do you just take it?
Where there is a will, there is a way.
How big is the orb?
Diego think about a heist?
I've been doing a lot of yapping. Would you like to share with them?
To our knowledge, we don't know how much it weighs, but we know it can be moved.
Is the size of like a basketball when it is dormant. But even in this state, it draws things to it like a magnet. Shoes, clothes,
Of
radios.
electronic fields, electricity, radio signals be very weak, satellites. Iffy about it, maybe you get a bit of tetanitis in the ears from standing around it too long. I mean, but when it activates, Jesus. I mean, Ark of the Covenant, like you said.
It reminds me of like a nuclear reactor or something.
Interesting.
Huh.
And if you crab dance in front of it, it will strike you down instantly with fire.
It does not like to be mocked. Almost like it has feelings.
Do not crab dance in front of it. It's like a courtesan, you have to caress it. You have to appreciate it.
Interesting. EJ, You've been very quiet over there.
I'm just listening.
Do you have any questions?
I have a law.
It's raining.
Come up here. Come sit by me.
Oh, okay.
Join in on this conversation.
Courtesan is like the beautiful chica of the king.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
I'm just gonna.
EJ, you are taking a step beyond the veil, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
So use this time wisely, and our friends here will be honest, and if you have questions for myself and Eliza, I'm sure we will be honest with you as well.
I mean, what's the oracle?
Isn't that the $10 million question?
Exactly. What the fuck is the oracle? Who is it?
We don't know. What is the Stormlord?
That's our $10 million question.
Is Lexi one of the people I met at your home the other night?
Lexi is a guild like hang around. In the Stormlord apparently is some deity that they claim to believe in and serve the guild.
I chopped it up to Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, Mothman, a myth, you know.
Oh, the Yeti, the Snow Yeti, the Snow Yeti.
Snow Yeti, who knows?
Werewolf, Bearwolf.
Maybe there's a picture somewhere. But it burnt in the fire 4 years ago.
Santa Claus.
Right.
Krampus. Slenderman. Batman? You think Batman would count?
Probably.
No, but Batman just has a lot of money, a regular person.
Oh, yeah.
So what are you gonna use the orb for?
You say where?
No, like, why are you gonna use it? Like, what you're gonna use it for?
The first time we used it, I tried to get to it so that I could talk to the dead. But it decided that there were more important things for us to hear.
We had honorable intentions. Speak, friends. It didn't. So like I say, morals, feelings, I don't know what it has. Almost like it does, but then sometimes it doesn't. So bless you, but curse you. Bless you with knowledge, curse you with knowledge.
The old monkey paw, eh?
I put it this way, guys. This is how I see it. I know where another one exists. And if they have one for good reason. Gold is useless if it's not mined out of the earth. Silver that remain in the mountain is worth a shit. As I see it, this thing is gone past the persons that once held it, for they have no use for it. It was dormant in their present and they just lay a waste while big things are happening and this orb is crying out to deliver us a message. Why wouldn't we get to it? I don't know what he's gonna ask or what he's gonna say, but I have a million things to ask it. Perhaps I will hear something again in the future. Perhaps I will hear something in the past. Who can have that in front of them and not go mad thinking about how to get it again?
Magnetic indeed.
I want to make a massive cast of the dice right now. Because I've been throwing 7 after 7 after 7 and I feel my luck is hot. Darties are lock hot right now.
We think. Yes.
EA, what do you think? Is our luck hot right now? Are we on a hot streak?
Yeah.
Okay. I look around this place. And I ask myself, if our wild dreams came true, and we were able to possess this thing, if not permanently, just for a little while, I could not take it to Fudge Lane. I can walk it up 15 flight of stairs in the little Seoul. I'd be damned if I would take it anywhere that was unbecoming or not fit to be able to house it. And I would trust no one else with it while I was absent.
Except for? Well, I'm flattered, Edgar.
You
Trust is,
understand? It is a thing of great danger, however.
Well, I should probably know to inform you, I guess. We have been having a little escalation here. We don't know who, we don't know why, but there have been several incidents here. People showing up with assault rifles, shooting around the property. Just yesterday, even, there was blood all over the roof and bullet casings all over the property. So, much like yourself when you first met us, people want to know what we're up to. People want to know what's inside that building. How did they get it? What are they doing in there? And
Wait a minute. People came here with assault rifles trying to break in. Who would try and do such a thing?
Who wouldn't? I mean, come on. A bunch of those crazy cultists? Who knows what they have in that building?
a nonprofit that has a building that large?
Where did they get that money from?
That's small thinking.
Yeah. But we have been quite safe furnished inside, and should we be trusted with such a task, I think we are more than capable of furnishing such. Of course, we have our private quarters where we can make sure it is safely maintained.
Indeed.
Should this be the path that you walk upon. Our whole thing is the protection and guardianship of knowledge, and it sounds as though you have found the veritable fountain of youth of it, I guess.
Say that again. It is your purpose to do what?
Protect knowledge?
Yes. What are we at Nu Epsilon to do? We have to learn of ourselves. Unknow what we already know, so we may be open to accepting the unknown. To embrace it, to truly become connected with the rest of the world around us. There are many fantastical things that have tested my understanding of the world around me.
Ay, ay, ay. That is incredible.
I legitimately see it as my duty to do such, as cheesy as that may sound.
Edgar, we have always been about information, and protecting it. Since the day I met Eliza and we started working together. And don't be fooled, there are many iterations of Epsilon centers and different programs that attempt to bear the Epsilon name. Just like ourselves, we are a spin-off of the original program by Christopher Maj, but we have taken it upon ourselves to do good instead of take advantage. And it has always been our mission to protect the unprotectable. Information, knowledge. Why do you think I've been so discreet with you, Edgar?
If I may, but do you realize this protection is not just knowledge? The knowledge is a major important part, but this protection of the asset requires preparation. Edgar, you understand, right? Extinguishers, enforced walls,
dart,
connective units, gold, offerings. You don't understand. If it gets let loose, the damage it. Let me stop myself.
I appreciate your worry, brother, but I feel that we can make accommodations, again, if you choose to go down this path. As you can see, we have a very large stone building, and we have plenty of space we could repurpose if needed. Of course, this would have to be done discreetly, as I think it would be best if the other members and volunteers are unaware of our, as you say, asset, which asset is a interesting word, is it not? Something of value to an organization or group.
Going forward, it would be best to call it something else. We cannot. It was respect is followed by something other than the word or.
I don't think asset would be the word where we would be looking for.
What would you call it?
Our friend.
Call it what you may. Surrounded with gold sprinklers.
I asked
Fire
you if the
extinguishers.
gold in the house was for the orb, and you said it was not.
When did you ask that?
Yesterday.
You see, I had a preliminary thought to bring it over there, and I began to house it in the same way Solomon did the Ark of the Covenant, because that thing too was a thing of great power.
Gold is
But
a conductor, is it not?
It is.
Providing more power?
Yes.
You understand we're working in the dark, senor. We are novices when it comes to this. Though I have remarked often the beauty of this stone building, this stone structure that is not made of some cheap pine or even some oak wood. This is something beautiful, almost like a castle.
This building is 157 years old, and it has withstood on these grounds. Mostly untouched, I would say. Maybe a light remodel in the 90s when Chris Fromage took it over from its original Montessori school. And of course, the full reno that we have done recently. But I can assure you that our foundation is still as strong as ever. And Eliza, there is something that, with your permission, I would like to maybe share about our storage space on the first floor. well. Follow me.
Eliza,
How's that for a Thursday, EJ?
I have so much fucking questions. It's actually.
We'll catch up after. There's a lot we can talk about.
Yeah, I'm like confused.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Let's just say, you know, next level stuff.
There is a pathway.
The curtain is open, of course.
Yes, when it is open.
See.
But there is a pathway that leads to a secret room underneath the staircase.
A improvised bomb shelter, let's say.
That was our initial plan.
Oh my goodness.
As we
And
heard of the news.
It's almost like it was made for this thing.
No such thing as coincidences.
This is starting to become extremely like uncanny and bizarre at this point.
I will have to say, I hope you do not take our... You know what, I'll speak for myself. My enthusiasm at where this path has led us, because it's... it truly is quite beyond comprehension how... I almost struggle to conjure the words even. This is where we were meant to be.
I've seen
Right here in this moment.
Yeah, you've seen.
Do you want to know something that is very wild? I drew up a floor plan for our designer when we first got this building by myself, without consulting with Eliza or the other members of the board or members of Nu Epsilon. And then I shared it with Eliza. And we had included that room. And this is way before, Edgar, you and I had ever crossed paths. A wise friend of mine once told me, there is no such thing as coincidences. Everything happens for a reason, does it not? You decided to come here to gather information and check us out. And the first day I met you, you wanted to talk to EJ in private, and I inserted myself because I'd heard about Barry and his death. I'd heard about certain things that involved you. And to be quite honest, I felt that as a board member, it was my duty to guide you away.
Hey, Jay, thanks for the follow.
But that conversation that day, I saw something in you that I don't think a lot of people get to see. I saw the humanity. Not once have I ever felt scared, uneasy in your presence, for I see the kindness in you. And that conversation and the actions from then on is what led me to push Eliza to speak with you, to clear things up. And it was a hard battle at times, where I put my neck out for you, where Eliza thought maybe I was not trustworthy. But I saw something that day, and I knew that you were here for a reason. And look at us now, all together, all happy, all working together. So again, there is no such thing as coincidence.
It is very important that I stress the danger henceforth that will be ever present. I will not tell a soul, not even in my entourage. Neither will D'Artagnan, where this thing will be housed. Tomorrow I will hatch a plan, and I am certain of it working. This plan will be prompting this thing to move, or it will be intercepted.
Nice. Holy shit.
When the day of the interception comes, if all is successful, this orb of immense power, this orb that I believe will decide the fate of this place, will end up here. In the meantime, y'all, if anything is happening on the outside, or it seems that we have forgotten or not paying attention, it is not true. For we have to play a very deep game for the rest of the city. We have other very, very deep and dangerous operations that are not so good. But it is how we finance and it's our lifestyle. But under all of that, there is going to be the undercurrent of this mission, which to me, nothing is closer. And to hear you guys say that the purpose of what you have built here is to be the sacred holders and protectors of information proves to me that this is the right choice. Neither our gang will know or your other associates.
Baka Baka Vinny, that would be great.
I believe how
That'd be
we
so
leave
fun.
it in the meantime. And we don't talk about this thing again until the time comes when the plan is to be revealed. It is too risky otherwise.
Agreed.
Actually, I hope you can forgive me, Diego. Can I have a very short sidebar with you?
Yeah, of course.
We'll hang out with EA in the bathroom.
Okay.
Do these fuzzes work?
So.
Understand me.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
just
understand me
myself and Diego.
Promise me, okay? A block exploded. Okay? Just. Okay. I'll see you at dinner.
Before? I think I need to show him that book before we agree to anything.
Let's scram.
About our landlord?
So that we're all on the same page.
Yes, I agree.
Shall we go on a field trip?
Indeed.
All right. I'll,
Shall we dismiss EJ?
I will leave that up to you. I'm in A111. I'll meet you all there.
By the way, I forgot to thank you guys for, doing a homing missile on those officers yesterday.
There is,
when they pulled us over because D'Artagnan didn't have his driver license and you guys just ballistic missile crushed them.
Yeah, that was me. They tried me with a felony.
They hit you with the felony?
Yeah, I'm now in the first-time felony forgiveness program.
Okay, perfecto.
There is, before we have an accord, I need to show you something. Apartments A, room 111. This is important.
Okay, I go there now.
Before, yes, if you are at your leisure. I feel like before we come to a full agreement on this, transparency is paramount, yes?
Okay, A111. I will be there.
Wait, is it 111 or 411?
1.
111 or 411?
1.
Okay, pass.
Okay, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. It's nuclear option time, chat. It's nuclear option time. This'll be... This nuclear option time, chat. Hey, chat. Who here loves a nuclear option? You? Me? Wow, we all love nuclear options. Holy fuck. Who would have thought we would be here last week, huh? Not me! Damn. This is some chunky, funky, delicioso RP. Let's fucking go, baby! Wow. This is very fascinating. Holy shit. Does Eliza tell Mr. W about any of this? Is that Havoc? You know, really though. Yeah, EJ, we have a lot to catch you up with.
Oh, I like what you've done in here.
Oh, yeah, I'm still moving stuff around.
Yes, I told EJ that we probably need to have a conversation.
And it's perhaps quite suitable that we are in here then.
I love what you did to the place.
Oh, thank you. I ended up moving a lot of stuff to the building, but it's you know.
I didn't bring
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I used to have a you know, another bookshelf with some controllers and whatnot and other monitors.
What's the gold thing?
Oh, that's where I meditate.
Oh.
That's a chair.
Oh, it's like one of those fancy chairs, like, you know, like good for your back kind of chairs. I see.
Indeed. I used to have a yoga mat in here that I slept on because it's just better for my thoracic vertebrae because they get frozen if I sleep on things that are too soft.
Well, I see. So you like look at the tree with the.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, okay, cool.
At least the way I've meditated in the past, it's been helpful to have a totem of sorts.
I believe our guests are here.
Will Dart be joining us?
I thought it was to be here alone. No.
Oh, no. You are welcome to. He is welcome to if he wishes, but perhaps sorry, I should have been more clear. I feel as though it is best that everyone is educated as to our circumstances. Of course EJ has every right to sound
Are you
concerned.
admiring her chair, Edgar?
I think he may have put his head down.
Understandable. Well, we can certainly catch him up, but you have shown a lot of trust in us. And I feel like it is only appropriate that I make sure that we are all on the same page in regards to what we may or may not be facing. I may not have all the answers in regards to this, but if you have any questions, I'll tell you what I know. Slash me pulls out grenade, slash me throws it.
What do you make of this?
Perhaps a better idea as to the identity of our landlords. Did you see what was embossed on the cover?
I did.
Did you see what was embossed on the lower part of the cover?
Let me see it again. I see it. It is hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'll admit it took me by surprise the first time I noticed it. A lot of symbolic parallels there. Owl, eye, snake. What this
Well-
entails, I do not know.
Sure, there is an old principle that a man becomes loyal to the hand that feeds. Is that the case here?
I will be honest, I, to some degree, am ignorant as to what this entails, but from what little I know, and what confuses me, from what I understand, we are ideologically opposed. So you see the conflict. Or potential conflict, if my guess is correct.
Edgar?
I know not what stage is being set, but I presume we are going to be expected to perform. Whether it is a marionette show, puppetry,
Oh, it's Ashton.
Cyrano de Bergerac. Oh, we have to catch him up.
Should I answer it?
If you're at your leisure, indeed.
I'm not.
I wish I didn't tell D'Artagnan to fucking rest his head. I mean, that it was a one-on-one.
That was
It's
on
okay.
me.
I feel him and it's no problem.
Mm.
Make sure you're whispering because I could hear you guys outside.
Ah. Thank you.
I'm gonna actually move to this corner. What is with the golden altar on the ground? It's almost like it's there to house something.
Oh, it's where I meditate.
You meditate on a solid block of gold?
Mm.
Ándele, güey.
I do indeed.
So the private donor is them.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any idea why?
Nobody's not for nothing.
Mm.
Nothing is ever for nothing.
Mm-hmm. They say you shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but this is one I intend to inspect quite thoroughly given the opportunity, but I know that there are immense risks, and it would be foolish to go in bullheaded about it. This book is all of the communication I've had, other than the errant helicopter passing overhead.
Where'd you get this mask from?
Oh, this? It was a this is gonna kind of make me sound a little more woo-woo than perhaps I wish to be portrayed as, but it was a sort of therapeutic thing I used to do back at the program in Vice City.
But where did you get it from? You got it from there?
No, I bought it from, I think, Lumberco.
Oh, okay. It's just very peculiar, seeing that here.
Oh, why do you ask?
I can't get into it now. I'm a little worried seeing this book. It made me a little alarmed. I feel like I walked into
a trap.
See?
I'll admit, I've been hesitant to share this with anyone, but especially with the severity of what we have been discussing, I realized that it would be a betrayal of sorts, a lying by omission if I did not let you know. Especially if you are sincere in what you mentioned.
Which side? Again, it is really hard to turn away from the hand that feeds.
I do not know what we are being fed, other than the building that was gifted to us.
Mm-hmm.
I know not what makes us worthy. I don't even know what is expected of us.
We also don't now know how secure the grounds are, as we've had suspicions that all the cameras on the poles around the building may have been reactivated, but it is not us who holds the monitors. This is not confirmed. This is just a suspicion that me and Eliza have had for quite a while. But I'm sure we could maybe have an accidental power outage or flip the fuses off when our friend arrives.
I feel like I'm fucking dead man walking. Ay. What have I done?
If it rests you at ease, I do not know who these people are. This book is all I know.
You don't know who these people are?
I've never spoken to any
They
of
are
them in person.
persons without faces. They are persons without names.
Mm.
And everything that you see happening, there is a hidden hand guiding it.
Mm.
And when it decides to push, you have no choice but to fall. Either in line or to your grave. And I have come walking willy-nilly. And I have said all of the things I have said in your guys' presence. And this whole time, I feel like I have fallen into a snare.
If you think that we work for them, that is not the case.
But will you be able to resist when they come a-knocking?
What will they demand of us? What are they going to do? Threaten to take away the building? Fine. I can move out quite readily. The building's just a building.
It will not be that easy, Eliza.
I suppose not.
And besides, we can't leave the building. That is where this thing must be held.
You are correct. I will admit, this is something that I have discussed with Diego at length. If they are expecting us to do what their usual associates do, I'll have to say their trust is quite misplaced. I'm no good at any of the skills that they usually look for, so I am...
But an asset is valuable.
If you think they only after gunslinkers, there is people in government, there is fucking accountants, There is people holding traffic signs. There is people in LSIA, people in the... They have people every fucking where. There is not a square footage of this city that is not accounted for.
The Rockford rules. Huh.
What is that?
It's like the Moscow rules. Everyone is an asset.
Everyone.
Mm-hmm. Trust no one.
Trust no one. Look up. Huh.
Trust your gut.
This complicates matters a little bit, but I think we stick to the plan. For if we do have this thing, where is the best place to keep or hide a thing? Right under a person's nose.
Mm-hmm.
Ay.
You have shown a great amount of trust in us, sharing what you have had, and I felt like it was... I regret not trusting you sooner.
I understand. It's trust. Only trust begets trust. It is good that you have showed me this so I can be even 10 times more careful, and perhaps I can learn a few things. We have to operate for the next coming days as if these talks never happened, we never met, or anything like that.
Oh, of course not.
Okay. I am troubled, but I am glad to have seen it. I will depart now.
Edgar, before you do, I have one last question for you. Our volunteers, your former roommate and recent guests at your home that I asked you about, that you said you did not really know, are these trustworthy people? Because they have been just interested.
Who is who trustworthy?
Your old roommate, Mr. Lang Buddha and CJ.
Oh, that is actually something I wanted to bring up. He's been asking about the Oracle a lot. And I wonder if he might be connected somehow.
And CJ was just stabbed in the throat by someone yesterday.
CA was stabbed in the throat?
That's what I heard.
By who?
I figured I'd let Eliza just kind of vomit that out.
Gave Lang my condolences when I saw him today. He seemed almost as if she deserved it or he did not care.
What the fuck?
We almost went and had a tour of Rooster's Rest today. But unfortunately, our event took us away.
I don't know if I trust him.
We found a camera.
That is a man who has great depths, who has been around for a long time. What I have trusted you with, I would not have trusted them with. I don't
would
know
not
them,
either.
but if you can, stay close. Learn what you can. Information is power. But be on guard at everyone and everything. And if you're going to trust, you can see if they allow you to have leverage over them. Because a person that is unwilling to give you leverage over them, then they don't trust you because they believe you're going to fuck them with it.
Well, I simply asked for a tour of Roosters because, I used to be quite the patron back in the day. But interestingly enough, someone did find a camera, pointed at it once, and that sparked my interest. Who's watching Roosters?
So they were the ones who put cameras.
Well, this was a camera pointing at them that one of us found driving by, and that had me think, what are they watching to make sure no one goes in or to watch who's coming out? So then I put my own little camera there and watched it. We did a environmental
There is
cleanup
so
recently where we cleaned up
much
old
happening.
restaurants down, and of course I had to add Roosters.
There's so what a web of intrigue we found ourselves in.
Today I asked Lang if we could get a tour, as Eliza's never experienced it, and He told us he would, but unfortunately we did not get to it. But I'm very curious to know what is inside.
Man, I have to step away to take care of something real quick, but
They must be thinking about
I
something.
need to see the end of this scene.
And oddly enough, I don't know if this is related, the comic book store across the street. There's all these construction signs, like barriers, and like for sale signs, and I couldn't help but think of our favorite real estate company. The same one that I believe manages your former home in Toledo.
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed. Sorry. Up north is all the same.
This is like, it's so much to take in, you know. It's like one thing after
Oh,
another, one thing after another.
poor Miss Daydreamer's probably like, what the fuck is going on?
Trust no one, listen to me. Trust nobody but Eliza and EA here. But learn everything you can and follow your
Thank you,
instinct
Mads.
and follow your gut. There are few men in all of San Andreas history whose roots go deeper into this world than Lang.
I know. I almost worked for his
He's not a person any
corporation.
longer. He's like a totem. But he is dangerous, so be careful.
Of course. What an interesting staff he has with the raven on it.
Ah, the little cane, you mean? I have remarked that it's a little bird. He was carving it when I was in the house arrest with him.
Oh.
Yep. He said it's a raven.
Wait, a raven?
Remember we were talking about on the roof, and I asked
You're
him
right.
what if he knew what a group of ravens were called.
Huh.
A murder, amigo.
That is crows.
But what is a group of ravens called?
A rave, treachery, or a conspiracy.
A conspiracy of ravens. I mean,
but
my
favorite,
come on.
My favorite though is an unkindness.
Huh.
I'm starting to get a little uneasy being here. Listen, please. I'm telling you, trust no one but yourselves, but also follow your gut.
Of course.
If someone is trying to learn something from you, you can learn something from them. If a person is unwilling to give leverage of themselves over to you, then that should be a sign. But follow your gut. I will not tell you how to conduct business because I trust your guys' judgment. But there is many factors at play, and it seems like everyone is trying to play their own game of Survivor here.
Well,
holy
good thing
shit.
you've already decided that I won't vote you off if you don't vote me off.
See, that leaves the rest of the council who may decide to fuck us because they think it's a bit too dangerous.
And Edgar, don't worry. I'm always watching.
Okay, I hope you close your eyes when I fucking step into the shower.
Not you, Edgar.
What the fuck are you watching then?
The
You
world.
mean your surroundings?
The people, the interactions.
See. Okay.
It's interesting who's friends with who, is it not?
You call them friends, amigo. I count on my hands how many friends I have. When time is good and Edgar is the plug and I'm the only one who could get my hands on, there is a long line of friends. But when I'm cast away and trapped in a place for 100 years, I count on one hand how many friends I really have.
True, Edgar. I'm using the term friends very lightly here.
Just saying.
I guess the better way is to see who's acquainted with whom. And I think we'll have a lot to talk about in the coming days and weeks. And I agree. What happened here today did not. And just be careful. And I know your trial is coming up. And if there's anything you need from us to help you, just ask.
Paz, I will take you up on that offer, amigo. I see you guys around.
Us.
Kiflam.
He said Paz instead of Kiflom. Making progress.
Kiflam.
Kiflom.
What do you mean making progress?
I'm just saying.
That son of a bitch.
All right, I have to, Diego, if you want to catch EJ up a little bit, I have to meditate very quickly.
Yeah. How much, like the whole shebang? Like me and
You
Ashton?
know what? You want me to hand you some notebooks?
Yep. Yeah, just give me the books. Also, are we able to bring Ashton into this?
Oh, 100%.
Great. Oh, perfect.
Let's see.
So maybe we should wait until Ashton
gets here.
Is here? Should I tell him to come here?
Yeah, it's a lot to read. We'll just here.
I'll get her started.
Yeah. I will be but a moment.
Hey, pal.
Okay, Chad, I'll be right back. Ah! Ah!
So there's some things that you should know. We have been taking notes. So you can start here. And I'll try my best to walk you through. So I know you've heard Brother Barry in the past.
Yeah.
He was one of the founding members like myself, and there was some unfortunate events that took place to one of Eliza's friends, and let's just say Edgar killed him.
Like,
This person was not who he said he was. He learned some things that he should not have learned. And then our friend Brother Barry was trying to warn Edgar. Hello? Kiflam. Yes. Yes, sorry, we were in a meeting. You need to come to the apartment now. Apartment A111. Come alone. All right. Eliza's meditating and the door's locked, but I'll let you in when she wakes up. Yes. Okay. I'll see you soon. So there is this oracle, which we do not know what it is. Then there is a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then there's a group that most people do not even dare say their name. And then the Eliza's meditating still. And I don't know where her keys are.
Oh, god damn it.
Just act casual, okay?
All right.
So, they seem to be our benefactor, the building.
The people, like, we don't call them anything.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you know that?
Because we do. Because they let us know.
Oh, fuck.
But they've never contacted us since, and they've never told us what they want. But they are a dangerous organization that can make you disappear without anyone ever knowing.
So why did they gave us the building?
We don't know. They want something. They're just not asking quite yet. In addition, I've already spoken to you about the lighthouse, Norman Bones, what happens there. There was a videotape of Edgar killing someone at the lighthouse as a sacrifice, action caption, I believe. It was us, well, Eliza, who filmed it secretly.
Does he know that?
And he does now. But while there are still things that I cannot share, just know that any of the conversations that I'm telling you now or that you've seen get out, not only will Edgar die, but we will all die. So a lot of the things that we've said or done have almost been like little tests, waiting for the moment for you to be ready, for the other members to be ready. And you were the only one who has become ready. Edgar was the one who facilitated that by inviting you to the dinner. To watch what was happening with the orb, because he trusts you. And I trust you as well. Eliza and I have spoken for a little while about if you were truly ready.
Right. Sorry about that, chat. Just had to
Maybe not quite.
just had to take care of something real quick.
Sometimes even when you're not ready.
Thank you for the shout outs, chat. Make sure you were following. Oh man, it's Dan.
A step forward on the path.
Whew.
EJ.
Whew. Okay.
Welcome to Nu Epsilon.
Whew. I just had to take care of something really quick. One more second, chat. I just gotta make sure the person I'm taking care of is, okay.
There's like so many. Like I don't even know. First of all, what's Nu Epsilon? I thought.
Whew. Yeehaw! Alrighty.
It is, right?
Holy shit.
What we do in our day-to-day activities is not a front, not a cover.
Okay. Okay.
Eliza, Ashton.
Kiflam, sister.
Hello, brother. Would you be so willing as to stop by the apartments real quick?
He's outside the door.
Would you believe it? if I was right outside your door
Hey,
right
our
now.
paths lead us to where we belong.
I know, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
Hey, Ashton, we have a surprise guest.
Oh, hi. Hey, EJ. I thought I'd see you here.
Here, I'll open it up so it doesn't feel like we're backing EJ into a corner.
You know, I'm just filling EJ in and, you know, welcoming her to Nu Epsilon, so to speak.
Yep.
Oh, like officially. Mm-hmm.
So we also need to catch you up on some things.
Yeah. If
Oh,
we're going to
got
talk
it.
about that, we should not talk about that here.
No, I think we should talk about all of this somewhere else.
Who has
And
a
not the
notebook?
center either, probably?
EJ, are you finished
Oh,
with
okay,
the book?
perfect.
No, I was
I,
not. Just
You're not? Oh, okay. Here,
You know
I'll
what,
let
if you're
you,
not much of a reader,
Oh, you know what? We'll discuss it then. I will put this
yeah,
away.
we can just run you
Yeah,
through
yeah,
it.
yeah.
What's the place of the day?
You know what? That's a great question. You know what? Want to go to our, what's kind of becoming our usual spot? On the
Which
mountain? Over Alamo?
I mean, we could. I did kind of like the dock one, though.
Huh?
I did kind of like the docks.
You know what? The docks are pretty good. We can go there. It's my favorite spot, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness! I love you, James. Hey, Mr. Waxford, by the way, me and Edgar are actually making a life or death pact so that we can steal the guild's orb and put it in the Epsilon Center, and also we're maybe working together against the Faceless, and I think we're both working for the Faceless, so I don't know. I know you told me not to share the note with him because you thought it would expose you, but I think that actually, I think you were actually worried about your identity getting exposed to me because it was a very small number of people that actually knew what that was about, so hey, what the fuck is up with that there, chef?
Yeah, you want to ride? You want to ride, sweetheart?
Oh, well, I suppose, if you're offering.
Yeah, come in the car. Let's have a little chat.
Okay, I really like the color of this car, though.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, right? It's like almost got like a purple undertone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everyone needs to have one. Everyone needs to have one vehicle that is not Epsilon color.
I've got my gauntlet. It's purple. But it's got Epsilon blue
Where the hell am I
pearlescent.
going?
Ah,
You're going to the dock.
here, I'll mark you up. Reaching over, putting it in the GPS. Is that where we want to go?
Yes, sir.
Now, EJ, I imagine you have a lot of questions.
How much have you guys? What happened?
Oh.
I guess I can wait.
Okay, wait. Do we catch EJ up first or Ashton up first?
Ashton and then EJ, because I think it'll be a lot quicker to catch Ashton up.
Yeah, because then
Yeah.
there's just gonna be 20 questions times a million.
Yeah, because EJ knows that one too already.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why EJ's with us, because she was chosen to be.
Yes, you were divined by craft to be let into the inner circle.
No, she was divined by Edgar.
Oh, well, you know, maybe that's the same.
Path led her here. Which I don't want you to feel beholden to it, EJ. You are welcome to pull the ejecto-cedo button at any time.
I mean, y'all asked me if I wanted to, like, you know, sit in the
That is true.
conversation, and I was willing to sit in the conversation.
And I asked her if she wanted to accompany us to your apartment.
Hey, Evil Monkey, thanks for the follow. We understand some of the things we discuss are a little bit outside of the usual purview of a nonprofit.
I thought it was gonna be something like totally different.
Yeah, you know all those times I ever told you we were talking about like money and numbers?
Yeah,
was
we were
this.
never talking about money or numbers.
And EJ, maybe now you see why me and Ashton have been fighting so hard to get people to get along and work together as a team.
JD Red Dragon, that's a great question. I
And
think
congratulations,
Eliza,
you're the first
by virtue of the
side of
character,
the board to
not
be
really knowing
privy
a whole
to
lot
any
about
of this.
Lang, she is cautious.
And you are the only.
Especially since he's been
Oh, thank
pressing
you
with
for
questions
trusting
about
me.
the Oracle and the landlords.
Not only did we trust you, but Edgar trusted you.
So that'll be interesting.
Well, Ashton, do you remember the other day that thing that we all went to and you unfortunately could not come?
Mm-hmm.
The dinner. At this dinner, we
Lang's
were
just such a
tasked
little
with
man.
filming a rehearsal of a dinner between Tripas, Edgar and his boys, and are you familiar with the guild?
Yeah, you mentioned them the other day.
Well, there was actors playing the guild while the real guild watched from the seats around, and we filmed this tape. And in this
JD Red Dragon, yeah.
was a conversation about something special, something powerful.
Yeah, you're talking about that orb thing, right? That D'Artagnan was talking about?
Indeed. And that orb that can see the past and the future is going to be staying with us for a while.
What?
Strap in,
After-
Ashton.
Does it work both ways?
We do not know, but we do need to make sure that it is protected. And of course, after this conversation is done, we never speak of this again
Of course.
until the plan happens.
I just have one question. Does that mean we're taking Clay off the panel?
Oh, we'll have a discussion with him. The specifics, not needed, but we will just simply impress that the private rooms are private.
Do you think that under the stairs is the best option, or
I'll be honest, I don't think so, but it is
That's
also a
why
pretty
you
good
wanna Put it under
option.
the stairs? I think putting it on the first floor is a terrible idea.
I was thinking, that we could share that so they would know that we had a space where it could go, but I was thinking a more secluded area.
I agree with the direction you're going, yes.
So
How
we
the
are
fuck
also
did we
having
end up
the dinner
here?
tomorrow.
Upstairs, yeah.
But It's our duty as we are protectors of knowledge and information. And
this is true.
Honestly,
This
if it ever
is-
ends up blowing up, at least it'll be on a, an upper level. That way it won't, level an entire block.
Well,
Yeah,
true.
but what if it works like an air burst?
Well.
CJ just texted me and asking if I was at Nu Epsilon.
Really?
Okay, hold on. I need somebody to explain how we arrived at we're taking possession of this thing.
Well, we're holding it.
So, all right, so we had that dinner yesterday, right? Where it was Edgar's way of having us learn about what this group called the Guild is doing. Apparently they worship this figure called the Stormlord. I don't know. And apparently they have possession of what seems to be considered a very powerful object. We know not exactly what it does, but there seems to be some metaphysical mystique around it. Apparently it sort of acts like a giant magnet as well. About the size of a basketball, they say.
Okay.
Edgar and others seem to be under the impression that this could be instrumental in helping save lives. I think that's the shortest way I can put that.
Has Edgar or any of his associates actually seen this thing in, like, work?
Yes.
They have spoken.
Really?
You know, of his other job.
Yes.
He said that he heard it speak and it showed him a voice of a woman crying and distraught, and also orders given to find this woman and end her. A month later, the orders were given. Exactly as heard from the orb. The orb showed him the future.
I know this is a bit beyond belief and perhaps rather challenging, but we have certainly seen and encountered stranger things.
Yes. I think this is actually just on par with everything that you and I were dealing with months ago, Eliza.
Yep. I'll admit, I'm a little bit of shock right now, and I'm still wrapping my head around it, but...
So is it the future? It's the future itself. So it's literally, it's not like another person.
No.
It's not. It's the same exact conversation that he had, but a month later.
Correct. And you should be aware that we felt it was best to be transparent. And so he is now also aware of our landlord.
I mean, I'm guessing he probably suspected it already.
I imagine.
Not at all.
No.
He was quite shocked, it seemed.
And nervous.
What did he have to say about... What did you show him, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
The book.
Oh,
The
and
past
what did
2
he-
days have essentially been me throwing conversational tactical newts and waiting for them to blow up in my face. He seemed concerned. He said that he felt like a dead man walking. So it leads me to think that
We're in bed with a dead man now?
aren't we all? I mean, whether we're aware of it or not, everyone on this island is
linger around everywhere. Yeah.
Everyone on this island is, let's be perfectly honest, whether they're aware of it or not. Sorry, EJ.
Uh-huh.
Less that we're in bed with a dead man, and more it granted some light. Okay. More that it granted insight as to the nature of his employment. He asked us if we would ever bite the hand that feeds us, and I didn't know quite how to impress this, but other than a building, what other connection or knowledge do we have? We know there's an expectation, maybe. What that expectation is has yet to reveal itself, and that is troublesome, to be sure.
Did he have any insight on a stage is being set for you?
It didn't seem that he did, but he did impress that. Kind of like the Moscow rules, right? Everyone's an asset. It's not just, you know, pew-pew, shooty, gunslinging, yeehaws. It's government workers, doctors, people who are spinning sides right outside of Lucky Plucker.
It's anyone and everyone.
Mm-hmm.
It could be one of us.
Very well could be. And I'll be perfectly honest, the true intent of their works is obscured to me. From what little I know, very little I know, I originally thought that we were ideologically opposed, but perhaps that is what they are seeking.
And I do know that they do kill people, and that is all I know, but they could have a greater purpose. They could be walking a path to some goal they have, and where they just deem these people as collateral damage.
Yeah.
But these are very powerful and dangerous people.
So
I think now more than ever, we
caution.
have to move as if everyone is watching us and everyone is out to get us. That's not to say be paranoid. We all know that that gets us nowhere. But I think it is good for us to just be aware more than ever. Do not put ourselves in situations that could cause danger or get unnecessary eyes on us.
Do you feel as though our end goals may be aligned, but the way to achieve them is just on the darker end of the spectrum?
What is our end goal, Ashton?
I don't think they can achieve the end goal that we seek with a nuke.
Yeah. Well, I guess it would be a new paradigm, but it would be no one left there. Well, Cher and the cockroaches.
Well, I suppose. There will always be Cher.
Indeed.
We're trying to provide a path away from violence. Grant people the opportunity to build something as opposed to destroy it. And since they are the ones who are flooding guns everywhere, and apparently
Everything
fucking
does
bombs
feel-
now.
It feels very accelerationist.
Yeah, it does. EJ, I'm sorry. This is probably this is probably a lot for you to take in. And
It's just I'm
Remember when you
trying
used to
to
just sell
understand.
tacos?
Yeah. I just sell flowers and plushies.
Well, it's
Well,
at any rate good to be prepared to some degree. Before we open the floor to EJ for questions, Ashton, I imagine you probably have about 12 dozen that we're even trying to seek answers to.
I just have some concerns about housing this thing.
Mhm.
We know so very little about it and how it works. And if I mean, does that mean the future can hear the past as well?
Undoubtedly so, I imagine.
time is not linear in all cases.
I don't know anything about these guild people other than
I don't
Stormlord
either.
and what we saw at that rehearsal dinner. Which, if Ashton wants any insight, I do have a copy I can give you.
Didn't you say it was just a whole bunch of B-roll of like a bowl of fruit?
Not entirely.
Okay. Then yeah, I would like that. Okay, Diego, what do you know about the guild?
Not too much, but I know that Jaeger was like a big supplier of bombs.
He said he was a big part of Sanguine,
Oh, great.
too.
Huh.
Yep. I know he was involved with Sanguine Isle. I know Mary Mushkin is a part of them. Oh my god, who's calling? All these people are calling me. I don't have this number. Hello in Kiflam.
I mean, we have to put this somewhere that Clay cannot get his little grubby hands on it.
I know that you have your misgivings on Clay, and I do not blame you, but I think he's able to exercise discretion. Will we let him in on the particulars? Not unless it's dire.
How do we explain this without letting him in on the particulars, Eliza?
We will simply impress that it is board business and gap. There is a private room that no one is allowed to look into. That is what we'll say.
Do you guys have something to snack on?
Yeah, I actually do. I actually came prepared.
Yeah, I need something to stress eat on.
The refrigerator was empty, and I was all alone. And it was
Also,
raining.
I gave Diego his key back.
Oh, so we're just like going back on that.
Not necessarily. He's
a
still
logistical
not.
thing,
It's a
right?
logistical thing.
Yeah.
It's for the time being. It was an accident. Was it reckless driving? Yes.
Honestly,
Is he gonna
it
have to
could be
take
so
driving
much worse.
classes? Yes. Was it an accident? Yes. Is he on the business app? No.
Honestly, I think it's fine, given that it's dropping off after 2 weeks. If this was a situation where he needed to actually get expunged, I think that would be a whole
That would be different, yeah.
conversation that we'd be having.
Yep.
So we're housing this thing.
Potentially, yes. And we would have to really wrap up renovations.
Yeah.
I think the sooner we get stuff wrapped up, the better. I might work on some stuff a little bit later, especially with the seminar I took.
Oh, you flew out of town for a seminar?
I took a brief online one, and I'm gonna see if I'm able to transfer the lessons I learned. If not, well. Wonder what he's talking about.
I wonder who he's talking to.
Honestly, I don't blame him for being restless. It's been... Poor Diego's been stuck standing around and listening to other people talk all day.
Oh, but isn't that the Nu Epsilon way, Eliza?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stand around, listen
Stand
to Eliza
around and
yap.
listen to me yap. Oh, gosh.
Get filled
I'm
in
a
on like
monster.
world-ending, devastating news.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you a monster?
Oh, no, I was talking about how I felt bad that you've been stuck standing around and listening to people yap all day, and Ashton said, isn't that the Nu Epsilon way?
No, but it's been so bad, especially for me and Eliza and a little bit of EJ. It's been like 4 days of literally just standing and yapping in situations where either one or more of us are silent for a very long time. That dinner, we were at that dinner for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Didn't say a peep.
I was fucking zoned out.
A lot of hurry up and wait.
Today's freaking event was very quiet as well for us. And never ending.
Diego, you had a really rough start to your day, so it was a lot of us being told, okay, you gotta be here at this time, and then waiting for 40 minutes.
You know, we even got Lang to agree to give us a tour of Roosters, and then he...
You're lying.
No, but we didn't go because we had to wait for this fucking event.
I know! It's just something we've been wanting to do.
If we can manage to do that tomorrow, while I'm like around all day,
that would be huge.
That would be
Okay,
huge.
you guys cannot go. You guys cannot go without me.
When are you gonna be around?
You know, I might be able to swing it to like an hour after storm if you know, I'm being sneaky.
All right, I might not be around that early, so
Well,
I know
that's fine.
Nino and his cabinet want to potentially do a tour of our center of the building at around 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Central.
Do we
tomorrow?
trust Nino?
No.
No?
Actually, kind of. No, but kind of. He pulled me aside after what was the red-haired woman's
Tilly?
name? I gave her my name and she went, "Oh, wow, that's your name, huh?" And did not introduce
Wow.
herself back, so that was
No, yeah.
fun.
And then she asked if she was AI, and then when Eliza like walked off, I was like, "That's really rude" or something. And then she's like, "And who the fuck are you?" Then I said, "Who the fuck are you?"
Sounds like a bitch.
And I
Who
said,
the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Who is watching
the
the door?
Oh my god,
Who
I
the
love
fuck
that.
are you? Ashley
the fuck
Cacciatore
are
was
you?
supposed to be watching the door. Sorry, I
I love Ashley Cacciadorian.
I am compensating by quoting really old old Life Invader videos. I need to lock the fuck in.
No, I love those ones though. They're
It's pretty
top
great.
tier.
They really are the most popular girls in school.
They really are. They truly are. So, anyways, but then she was like being all snobby to me, and then I said, "Well, you could get the fuck off my property," and then that's when she kind of like got a little different. Then I smiled at her and I just said, "Kiflam, sister, I hope you have a wonderful day. Goodbye." And I just stood there and looked at her. And then that's when Nino came over. Was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? What happened?" And I was like, "Well, you know." She was, you know, pushing her, saying Eliza's AI or whatever. And I said, you know, we're just tired of people saying shit about us, all the allegations. And it's like, what allegations? And I was like, you know, the sex cult and this. And it's like, so what if you were? And I was like, you know what? It just gets tired after every single day, all day for 6-7 months now. And he's like, well, you just got to get used to it. You know, people think I'm a criminal mayor and this and this and this. I'm just like, well, you are kind of a fucking crook, are you not? And I didn't say that, but
no, Nino pulled me to a side and apologized and said if there was anyone from his cabinet that was saying such things and spreading such rumors about us, to please approach him, because that is not the relationship he wants to foster between us. Which I found quite interesting, given who is on his cabinet.
I have a question. Is Edgar aware that I'm aware of this information?
No.
Okay.
But if we tell him, he will be fine with it, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I
think he sees us as a package deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just don't know Edgar, like, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Been bad timing.
Edgar and Diego have a very special connection.
Do we?
I think so. I know that
He
came
told
out
me-
sarcastic, but I actually do mean it.
He told me I said something when I was giving the tour, and he's like, "What's in the room?" And it was like the room closet behind the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, it's a secret you can't see. And then I showed him, and he's like, "Oh, this could be my room or something." And I said, "No, this is where I'll put you when you're bad." And then he said,
What,
he said
Diego?
he said something about me being. He said, "Oh, you're loco." He's like, "You gotta reel it back, Combs." He's like, "I'm a gangbanger," and I'm like, "What reel what back?" He's in love with me, I think.
I think you're in love with him.
I think it's a bromance for the ages.
I think it is a bromance for the ages. Unlikely duo.
Just think, last week I was screaming and crying because someone let him slightly near the front door.
Yeah.
And now he's sat on our couch.
And
Let me
pledged
look at what you
fealty
said.
to each other. Times are strange.
They are. And the more you spend time with them, the more you like him, right?
I get what
16
people
days
mean.
ago. Respectfully get him out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when she spun out because I wanted to go meet with him?
Yeah.
And now she's coming to our wedding.
Yep.
Officiating.
I'm
even.
officiating the wedding. Yep.
Also, I did text him about that car accident, Ashton, and I told him, I did it for you, Poppy. That was obviously a joke.
Damn.
I just got the raise. What can I say?
This is very true.
I don't even try.
Yeah.
Just kind of like
I mean,
that.
I'm reeling in
It's
fucking
flawless.
like gang leader, you know?
We also had a very good conversation with Dart. It was a surprisingly, I guess, normal fucking conversation with Dart where he wasn't trying to convince us to try to kill James Kelly.
Oh,
Yeah.
or, launder money for
Or
him?
launder money
Yeah.
for him, or
Do
lend
anything
some
crazy.
of our volunteers so that they can go hunting for his enemies with him. Ugh.
Or, pacing around the entirety of the building high on cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, let's get back on track.
Okay, yes.
Yeah,
Any
lock in,
questions
lock
for?
in.
Because I need to try to see what the fuck CJ wants. Ashton, any further questions?
No.
Great.
Okay.
EJ, the floor is now yours.
Hi, EJ.
hi.
Kiflam.
So wait, let me tell you what I told her real fast.
Okay.
So I told her about that you had a friend who Edgar killed because he was somebody who he was not who he said he was, kind of thing, and he found out basically that they were moving nukes.
Wait, who was moving nukes?
This is
Edgar and
information you
his
gotta keep
boys.
so under wraps. Don't even let Edgar know you know this.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can't tell
I
anybody.
can keep things under wraps,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yo,
There's certain
cocaine dirt
things
is so
that
funny.
Edgar knows, and then there's certain things that Edgar does not know that we are
Ah.
sharing.
Okay.
More for your
Um,
safety than anything.
Yeah.
Mhm. So Edgar was moving nukes?
Because you know how Eliza spirals
Yeah.
and she doesn't like actually hit us and stuff. I have a feeling that Edgar does the same thing, but I think he does actually.
Mm.
Gang, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
Shall I just
and
do
then
a synopsis from the beginning?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
play the bangers.
All right.
Greatest hits.
Hello in Kiflam. My name is Eliza Di Stellano. I am a former Has it started? Okay.
Wrong meeting.
Oh, of course. I am a former arsonist, criminal, heroin addict, general piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
I lived in Vice City. I fucked around
Vice
and found out.
City.
You gotta give it up for the VC.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I found myself on the wrong side of the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of those deals aren't necessary, but I'll be happy to answer questions at a future time. But
Mm-hmm.
I, at my lowest, ended up being helped up by a volunteer from the Epsilon program there. They gave me a new lease on life and a new perspective. I got clean, and I found that with my experiences, I could help people the same way I was helped.
Mm-hmm.
There were some aspects of the program where the more that I volunteered, became a member, became one of their ranks higher up called Ascendant, which is basically like a manager, I suppose. And started learning more about the inner workings of the program, and admittedly got uneasy because it was essentially a pyramid scheme, which sucks.
Uh-huh.
So I requested a transfer. And because Los Santos' chapter was defunct, dead, they thought, you know what, why not? What's the worst that'll happen? Because I was kind of being seen as a little bit of an upstart to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
So I moved here with the intent of rehabilitating and refreshing the program, making it actually about community service and helping people, and also protecting what knowledge comes our way and using it to help people, because there are, regardless of how good someone claims to be, a lot of people in power deal in violent and shady ways. There's gotta be a way to combat that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was very lonely when I got my start. A lot of people thought, Epsilon program's great. Now we're gonna have these crazy cultists sacrificing people again, which I did not know they were doing here.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know they were doing that here, but
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
Yeah.
the more I learned, the more I found out, well, hot damn, that's a rabbit hole. I ended up meeting someone named Dr. Halen Wild, one of the first people to treat me like a human being.
Mm-hmm.
We got very close, and then he was murdered. I did not know why at the time, but I started looking for answers.
Mm-hmm.
And I started receiving threats saying that I was next on the list. And basically was receiving riddles that sort of pointed me in the direction of learning about what goes on at the lighthouse and learning about Edgar and his crew and learning that he was responsible for that.
Like responsible for
His death,
okay.
basically. There's another one of our members, a co-founder, along with myself and Diego, at the time, named Barry Orion, who also was murdered under mysterious circumstances, and I think it's perhaps involved with something that we don't even know, outside of Nu Epsilon, I should note. And for a very long time, I thought Edgar was responsible for that because a curious woman named Jordan Ackridge, who most of the time can be trustworthy with her information, but not trustworthy to not gossip, told me he did. So I carried that anger with me for a very long time. anger and fear, let's be honest, and judgment.
Uh-huh.
Which, well, I'll let you be the judge whether or not my emotions were justified, but that is why I reacted so strongly upon hearing that he was ordering things from you. At the time, I thought it was a bit of mockery, given what had happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, through finding out what happened to Dr. Wilde, a lot of other circumstantial sort of things flowed our way. And, you know, we're still doing the nonprofit stuff, doing the lifer outreach, all of that. And something very curious happened. We got an anonymous donor to pay off all of Chris Formage's financial debts and get us access to the building.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, in my excitement, I didn't even think twice about it. I thought, finally, something good.
Mm-hmm.
But it turns
But
out
there's always a string.
There's always a string.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to speak their name here. Even the most hardened criminals in this city refuse to discuss this group. But there is a group. They pop up on Twitter sometimes that seems to have some sort of leverage or control over a lot of very powerful people.
Mm-hmm.
And they are behind certain people getting reelected constantly. And also the flood of weapons in the city. I know that they are involved in other extracurriculars, but that is not necessarily my place to guess.
Mm-hmm.
They are very dangerous. And ultimately, what their goal is not particularly clear to us.
Mm-hmm.
I am skipping over so many details, but I wanted to make it as simple as possible because you've been flooded with enough already. Don't even get me started on the 4 horsemen. Okay, what's the time?
Yeah. I think the 4 horsemen we could save for another
day. That is not a pressing matter. It's just avoid the lighthouse. There's
Yeah.
If people are worried about cult shit, just
Go to the lighthouse. You know?
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, if people want some cult shit, go to the lighthouse. If you don't, yeah.
Also, be wary of brother Father Lang and sister CJ. They are somehow,
Mm-hmm.
I think, mixed up in all of this, or something else. I don't really know, but
Like mixed up
seems
in
like
how?
such a sweet old man, but yeah.
Does he?
The things that he he says some very sweet. Well, okay, he's a fucking serial
The way
killer.
he
That is true.
stormed
He's a
off.
serial killer, Eliza.
He is a serial.
Edgar.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I have too many serial killer friends now. It's messing with my head.
Oh, yeah.
So just be cautious around them. Be cautious if people are asking about Nu Epsilon. People think that we're doing some nefarious shit, which we're not. But they just think we are. And we're,
So,
yeah.
Father, brother Lang, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
And CJ. But like, then why are they like volunteering?
Well, it
Why
was
did-
court ordered.
For
But,
Lang,
the-
not for CJ.
For Lang,
Oh.
but we think that maybe he requested that court order
Mhm.
and that he may be aligned with one of the many groups out
And
there that
he
are
has
operating
been
in darkness.
asking a lot about our landlord, or who our landlord would be, and also about the Oracle. He's brought it up a couple of times. Enter Cross Island Draws! Hello! Hi!
Oracle?
You do not know, really.
I'd love to know.
So, people believe that the Oracle, whoever it or they are, seems to be someone that is actively working against this group that I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
They have twatted out Kiflam a couple of times on Twatter, which
Oh, I saw that once. Yeah.
which I think has put a lot of eyes on us. Whether or not they are doing that as a show of solidarity or they are doing that to put a target on our back is not entirely clear to me. Chat! Thank you so much, Raiders. Anti-Cross Island Trust. I hope you had an amazing stream today. Chat, if you're not already, make sure you give Idol a follow.
So another question, right? So why does Nu Epsilon collect information? Like how?
Honestly, it is really mostly information that is all publicly available. It's just to understand who may be safe to talk to and who may perhaps be under.
Oh, should I give her access to the thing?
If she wants it.
Oh, yeah.
It helps us understand who is safe and who may have malevolent intent.
There are a lot of people in this city with ulterior motives.
If you like, I put something together with the help of Eliza and team for gathering information, but I can provide you access if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember what I showed you at Life Invader?
I do, and I try to forget that every day.
I can understand that. Sometimes it's good to know who is helpful and who has particular skills. Especially since it's all publicly available information anyways.
Yeah, it gives us plausible deniability.
So with the whole there's like so many questions, but
It's quite all right. We will welcome them and do our best to answer them for you.
so with the, who should not be named, right? So why did they gift the building?
We don't know. That's the curious part.
We suspect that, to some degree, we're a part of whatever grand plan they have.
I'm thinking they might be banking on our nonviolent stance to maybe obscure something that they're trying to do. Which, I'll admit makes me uneasy.
So
But-
how is oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Like before I forget, but how is Edgar related to all that?
He works for them.
Oh,
Yeah.
and so why does he
Oh.
think he's like a dead man walking?
Clarification. Dr. Halen was people called him a conspiracy theorist, but he was former FIB and had a lot of intimate information on this group that this group did not want to get out. So, a couple of their assets, aka the tree bus, took care of it. That's what I ended up finding out after. That is, to some degree, how Edgar is involved, and it sounds as though I was mistaken in thinking that he did that enthusiastically. We think he's maybe working for them under duress. Potentially.
EJ, do you have your old SIM card now?
I do, yeah.
Is it in your phone?
Yeah.
Ah! I hope you had a
just
great
sent you
stream.
a
Thank you
link.
so much again for the raid. Hi, Raiders. You just rolled in on some
When you
tea.
get to that page, your
I don't
login is
even
gonna
know how to
be
catch you up.
EJ, all capital. And I texted you your temporary password. You may or may not. I don't remember. You might have to take the exclamation point off. Just know that it's going to be a little slow at
Hell
first.
yeah.
Might take a minute
Yeah.
or two to log you in.
Uh-huh.
Walk you through what you're looking at.
Okay, okay.
It's kind of funny that we're having this conversation where Eliza was given the book. Is Eliza gonna mention that?
Let me know.
Did you
get
hear
in?
that?
Hear what, the helicopter?
I don't know. It sounded like some, I don't know, like a whale. I don't know.
A whale? I
it
wouldn't.
was-
I wouldn't doubt it.
It was weird.
Huh?
Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
No, you have every right to.
So what am I looking at?
All right. So
thing
do
of
you
beauty.
see the list? Across the top, you're going to see some options: people, admin, and reset password. Share it with no one. This list
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
This list.
Basically, this is a list
That's the wrong key.
that we've been compiling for, what would you say, Eliza? 6, 7 months?
way you love me, baby. It's the way you love me, darling.
Everyone and anyone. I started going and taking screenshots of their photos out of the NTT at the courthouse to give us
Mhm.
more information. So it is wise that if you meet someone new or need to know something about someone, maybe take a look here. I do apologize. I do need to clean it up a little bit, but I'm working on adding notes and making
Yeah.
sure that people's organizations are in there. And so if you want to know who's in Tripas or Gorillas or Cyprus, we can find that out and input it into the system. This is a tool that, much like the spreadsheet, the members don't know about it. Again,
Oh,
this
I
is a
see.
gift that we're giving you. You're the only one outside of the board that has any knowledge of this.
Hmm.
We've put a lot of trust into you today, EJ, and
Huh.
I think I can speak for all of us, but I don't feel that I will be disappointed. I feel that you are ready. And just to echo what Eliza said, you can ejecto Cito at any time. No questions asked. But all we do ask is that if you do ejecto Cito, you spare our lives by keeping quiet and keeping this our secret until the day you take your last breath.
Mm-hmm.
I'd also like to add that you're in a particularly prime position to help add to what you've just been given, considering your work with the donation program and your work at Takosuya. You have decent access to just about everybody in the city.
Mm-hmm. Knowledge is power.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I still have some questions.
Of course,
First
ask
of all,
away.
like, there's like so many questions. Like, first of all, wow, great work. That's a cool, like, wow, you know, like.
Diego did
fucking cool, right?
pretty
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
great job.
that's-
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Pretty fucking sick.
Yeah. Um.
If you are curious as to what brought about the inspiration for this list, we were getting a lot of threats. And trying to figure out where those threats were coming from ended up being more difficult than originally anticipated. So this was a way to figure out who was connected with who and who to safely try to avoid.
I see, I see.
And it has proven to be helpful, especially with individuals who thought that they were being sneaky, leaving, you know, severed deer heads or, you know, threatening messages. I regret that it did not come in handy in trying to suss out your poetry person.
Damn, yeah.
I was hoping it would, but I haven't updated it in a hot second, which is on me.
Yeah. I was just kind of, honestly, I remember that one time we were at the red building, the Life Invader, right?
Yes, indeed.
And I remember being shown something, and I was like, oh, I've just been trying to get it out of my head the whole entire time, you know?
Of course.
But that makes sense. So, another question, right? Why did Edgar ask us to, like, help him with the orb and stuff, you know?
That's a little complicated, but... Diego more so than I, but we've had a series of philosophically charged conversations with Edgar in regards to what our responsibility is to other people. If we are given the opportunity to do something good that could save lives, even if it puts us at peril, do we do it?
But whose life is Edgar trying to save?
A general looming threat over the city, let's call it.
Man, again, what's Edgar's trial for? For multiple killings?
For multiple murders, yep.
But who did he murder?
Dr. Helen Wild.
Uh-huh.
Aaliyah Court. One other... I know it's on the docket. Yeah, and EJ has every right to do so. The other name escapes me currently, but... I believe it was 3 individuals, if I'm correct. One that is... very personal.
I see. So he's asking us to, with the whole orb situation, rise because our morals like aligned, or is it just because?
It seems as though he has regrets for the path he has led thus far. I, based off of the conversations I've had with him, am, believe it or not, actually inclined to believe him.
If you excuse me, I'm gonna just make a phone call real fast.
Of course. Technically Brandon killed AK. But I agree with and share your hesitancies. But it wasn't just Edgar, it was also other signs pointing us in this direction, if that makes sense.
So is Edgar gonna steal the orb, or?
That I don't know. I'll be honest, the logistics don't really seem... The odds that we actually end up housing this thing, I don't know how likely they are.
I mean, what are the logistics of this? Like, right? It's a metaphysical object.
Yeah.
What if the guild has some way of tracking it down?
Oh, most certainly, right? Like a find object spell or something. If they're doing magic, I mean...
Exactly, Eliza.
Exactly. I mean, if they're doing, you know, if they
Anything's
got a
on the
magic
table.
orb, you know.
So, my thing is like, I don't know, cause like, it sounds like Edgar's playing a hot potato situation, and he's trying to see how hot the potato is before keeping it. You know?
I can understand why you feel that way. I think it's a strange thing of myself and Diego having the benefit of having a different perspective. And it'll be difficult to relay the entirety of our conversations to you in a
It's
way that's not
impossible.
an info dump that
Yeah, it
makes
just,
things more obnoxious.
I mean, if you
But
trust it, then I trust it. You know?
but it's good that you are asking these questions because these are good things to consider.
It is good to be wary of those who seem all too interested in benefiting from our good faith and quote-unquote morals and ethics
Mm.
and how we conduct ourselves in the city.
I mean, there's so like there are already so many eyes on us, right?
You think it's a bad idea?
I mean, yeah.
That's a good
What if we
perspective
treat
to
this
have.
thing- I mean, what if we buy a warehouse through a clean guy or somebody else to just house just this thing? We
That's
treat it
honestly
like
smarter.
like a like an SCP or something. You know, just that's the building exists for this, and that's it.
I do not think that is a terrible idea at all.
Nah.
And it also puts
it puts more
us at less
distance.
risk.
Yes.
Yeah.
It creates more distance, and because listen, you know, because I was thinking, okay, well, what if we just get all of like the, tours that people want out of the way? But what's the likelihood that the tours are ever going to actually end?
They're not.
Never.
Exactly. So that plus we still have Drake living with us, so there's that. I'll probably go do some Swedish magic on it and fuck everything up.
You think
Who
he has
knows?
Swedish magic? Well, you
Yeah,
know what? Why am I
you
even
know what?
questioning? Anything
What-
is fucking
Eliza,
possible now.
Eliza, after everything we've been through.
I'm the buffoon, egg on my face. You are right.
I mean, I haven't seen all of it, right? And there's like a lot of trust. Between y'all and Edgar, right? With like this whole orb and thing.
But it's EJ, I wish I could express to you how
know.
valuable it is to have your insight on this, because it's like an actual objective outsider quotation mark perspective, and it'll help make things seem clear, because it's very it's a hot nasty potato salad of mess right now.
Yeah, because
You know how
after
you've been going like schizo about your poetry, person?
yeah,
There was a time where it was just Eliza and I standing on the roof going schizo about all the information we were getting before the building opened.
it's just
So
like
it's
after,
good to have
yeah.
another voice. Yeah.
I mean, after yesterday, the whole like reenactment of like whatever dinner. I don't even know what that was about. I don't think those people are gonna give it so freely.
No,
to Edgar.
it does not seem like that at all.
I mean, and why would they?
Oh,
Edgar's
violence
labeled.
is most certainly about to occur in
So
order
then,
to. Yeah.
if Edgar, stores the orb at our place, which I mean, we will be the first suspect
they'll be
on the list.
they'll be wanting to get it back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
That's, I'll admit, why I want to learn more about them, because Diego, they've been inactive, you said, right? Or am I misunderstanding?
Huh?
What if EJ brought up an incredibly good point here? What if we are successful? We get orb, we put it in center, hooray, hurrah, wow, we're the good guys.
Right.
Or we're the baddies, because what if they want to get it back?
That is true. That could be why they're not doing anything, because they
Well,
may know. Maybe they've seen this happen if they're aware of the orb.
Oh, damn, I didn't even consider that.
I mean, yeah, what if they just are fully aware of what is about to occur?
Who are they?
Who?
I guess what do you think their intentions
What's
are?
their I
Can
don't
they be
even know who
trusted?
they are. I don't know who they are.
I mean,
All I
seem
know
like
is
the violent type.
Delver, and that's about it. And I don't even know him. You said they don't seem violent?
no, they do seem like the
They
violent
do
type.
see. Okay, they do seem violent. Okay.
Oh, great.
And the thing is,
okay.
like, like this is my issue, right? If we're really being watched, right? Imagine someone else watches us take, oh wow, the little magical orb into the building, right? Other groups are gonna get involved. They want it for themselves, right? Where are they hiding in there? And imagine that in the wrong person's hands. Like those people at the dinner, they're not doing anything with it. Is it not for the best? No harm done, no good done.
This is a good point. Neutrality. These are good things to consider.
Yeah, and it just seems like Nu Epsilon is just gonna, get the blunt of it all.
We're taking more of a risk.
Than Edgar.
Diego, I mentioned that I think we should have a
Right,
entirely
Kaiser?
separate building
Yeah.
for this object.
I think it's
if
more
this should go
fun.
to plan.
But how would we get one?
It's more fun. I'm trying to think of a way for Eliza to justify that.
Oh, that's right. You spent all your money on the Kiflamobile.
I know, the RP!
I did not have nearly enough money to buy a building.
Those are costing like
True,
$5
they're
million.
like millions of fucking dollars now. Fuck.
What if... What if we are meant to be the stewards? What if this really is a case of there's no such thing as coincidences? He said that it, like a magnet, draws things to it like fate, yes?
Indeed.
Is that a boat?
Yeah, that was a
Yep.
boat. I do agree with you, EJ. It is a risk.
I don't know. Just what is Nu Epsilon's fate then? It sounds like we're gonna be, like the donkey holding, all the secrets, right? And
Wait, Donkey holding all the secrets?
like I don't know.
Oh. Is this like a folktale or like a children's book?
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
I mean, it's like. It's just there's a lot of trust. And then there's a lot of things that could go wrong, right?
There certainly is.
It just feels like Edgar is just, I don't know. He seems like okay guy, really charismatic and whatnot. It just feels like
Whether or not he's wearing rose-colored glasses and may not be
Yeah.
thinking about all the logistics, perhaps.
yeah, but like if Nu Epsilon gets into shit, right? By the violent type of people, by all other sorts of people, we're gonna be left in the dust, right? And our fate's just gonna be getting shot up.
This is a good thing to consider.
And
Yeah, this
Edgar's
is
gonna,
something.
choose his crew over us, right? If he has to
Oh,
save his
undoubtedly.
own behind. Yeah. So it kind of feels like we're like this, scapegoat.
Regardless, I do kind of want to get to know some of these guild people a bit more, I will admit.
Well, they're living with Edgar at the moment.
I am quite curious. If anything, to just get a better idea as to what their whole deal is. Princess was there at the rehearsal dinner as well.
Really?
Sure was. But as Edgar said, a lot of those people just thought it was the ha-ha he-he's. But
She
we were there to
texted
listen.
me. I have not responded yet 2 hours ago. Do you know anything about something called the Oracle?
The princess seems really
Princess
close
did?
to Benny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when really close. I don't know.
Huh.
Because they were talking after the whole rehearsal, and then a little later they were talking in the car together. Yeah, and Benny is cousins of Edgar, right?
Yeah, his little cousin. Like, friendship close or closer than close?
I don't know.
Mm.
But Benny bought some flowers. I don't know what to do though.
Oh no, Mumbles. Oh no. Are they still together?
I don't know.
Clowns don't take
could
stuff
be-
like that very kindly, so that'll be
It
interesting.
could be anyone, honestly.
Yeah, I see a firebomb in his future.
Both of their futures.
Yeah.
Rip
Yeah.
Castle.
And the thing is, I want to trust Edgar, right? It's just there's a lot of things that could go wrong, terribly wrong.
Dexter, don't say anything.
There's
It's
always things that can
meta.
go wrong in any situation.
Yeah, but the negatives outweigh the positives in this one. Like there's more.
Of taking the orb?
I mean, there's a lot more. There's like a 5,000 outcomes where it ends up negative, and maybe a few that's like, oh, okay, we're okay.
Well, but we're already in a position where, regardless of the outcome, we are already in the danger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're in this, EJ,
This-
whether we will
Yeah.
want to
We've
be or not.
been
Even if you
in
were
it.
not brought in, this
Mhm.
has been happening for months, EJ.
Literally since
Yep.
I moved here.
The
This
ball
has
has
been
just
happening
rolling.
before we even had access to the building.
Mm-hmm.
This has been happening since it was just me and Eliza and Barry. And I'm sure that the workings of this were happening before I even met Eliza.
I'll be perfectly honest, Diego. It started happening about day 3 since I moved here. 7 months ago.
Exactly. Because they're always watching and nothing is a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But
Can I
with
say
that said,
something? I don't know. The orb seems like, from my perspective, kind of evil.
Tell me more.
If like the people at the dinner really have the orb, why they're not like on the top of the world? You know?
Well, Edgar said it's been laying dormant for them.
Yeah. And it just, I don't know. It's just I'm the superstitious kind.
Maybe it only works for people it chooses to. Maybe that's what being chosen means.
He said it had a personality?
Yeah, he said that you can he said what if you speak to it and it responds? So maybe
Just
it
seems
can
unholy.
communicate.
That does make me uneasy. The idea of being able to use it to talk to the dead, they should be let to rest, I think.
Yeah, but in this city, with what's happened and what we know,
It's true.
and EJ,
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
The literal manifestation of death roams around this city,
I know.
lingering
it's just,
in and out of the shadows.
That's just my opinion.
No, these are good things to think about. I think ultimately finding out the nature of this thing. This is such a... It's coming at us whether we like it or not.
And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming,
And it don't stop coming.
and it don't stop coming.
I think-
it don't stop coming.
A good move. Do what we usually do. Just keep our eyes and ears open.
Mm-hmm.
I will see if any of these guildies are interested in teaching me about the Stormlord. If anything, it'll maybe grant more insight as to their temperament, maybe even their intentions, even though those are often obscured. Because I agree with you, EJ.
I mean, like,
the nature of this is very it's unsettling. It is deeply unsettling, especially with what it is purported to be able to do. This is like an informational nuke that's just sitting there. I mean, how responsive is it to the user's demands, for lack of a better phrase?
Yeah, like, does it have a mind of its own, you know?
It kind of sounds like it, because who was it? Was it
No.
Edgar that mentioned that it zapped people who were doing the crab dance?
Yeah, it doesn't like to be mocked.
Yeah. And apparently it simply relays messages from the future without any prompting, so maybe... Huh.
It chooses people that it wants to speak to. It seems like it might be conscious that, because Edgar said he heard it or saw it or whatever when he was in purgatory.
So is this another cosmic entity then?
It could be.
Is the
Not
Oracle?
a metaphysical object?
I don't think that this is the Oracle.
Yeah, that's true.
Because how would that...
Yeah, it wouldn't make
Put a-
sense. Because the
give a
Oracle's a
book,
guy.
But didn't they say that this could be being controlled by somebody?
This is true.
Wouldn't that mean that one of the guild members is the Oracle then?
Not necessarily. They've just had it. They did not create it.
Yeah, but for how long have they had it?
7 years. And it's
7
been
years is a long
dormant
time.
the whole time.
Really long time.
Well, so what's up with purgatory?
The lighthouse, Norman Bones.
Yeah.
Oh God, EJ.
Sorry, EJ.
That's old
It's a
news.
whole, yeah, it's a whole
That's
can of
old
worms.
news. Yeah,
It's a,
that's
This
in the
guy,
past.
Edgar, was in purgatory, and like, the bush of
So
fire.
people go make deals with Norman Bones. And he wants payment. And sometimes if you do not pay him, he will send you to purgatory. And I have heard of very few people who have ever made it back. I had a friend 7 years ago who was in the Neon Tigers with me, who had a run-in with Norman Bones and was sent to purgatory and was able to escape. But until now, that was the only one that I've ever heard of.
full brief synopsis on Norman Bones in the Lighthouse. Norman Bones is a man who lived a mortal life. Take this as you will. Who was a convicted serial killer that was put to death by firing squad. Somehow, he ended up haunting, quotation marks? Take that as you will. Another family that lived at the lighthouse. And the Bundy family, I believe. He ended up taking custody of the lighthouse, and that is where he would make deals under the title of death. Usually he would make empty, I will add, promises to bring loved ones back to life if you exchange souls to him in return, aka murder people at the lighthouse. Very often, people who make deals with him, from what I understand and what I've witnessed, find themselves just murdering a bunch of their closest friends just for this guy's tee-hees and ha-has for a lie that was promised. And it's been escalating to some degree or another over the past couple of months with people kind of treating it like a sideshow attraction. Going there and trying to make deals for one reason or another, whether it's to resurrect a friend or ensure the death of an enemy. All of these things, and it just ended up being a huge clusterfuck of a bunch of people just murdering each other for this man's sick fantasies.
Kenny was going up there often to quote unquote make a documentary about ghosts. So it's just
Ooh, Molly bags! Yeah, so Edgar asked Nu Epsilon to maybe house the orb if he's able to get it from the guild.
I will.
That is the best way I can synopsis
so what's,
that.
like Edgar's like thing with purgatory then? He got sent there?
I
Yeah.
don't think he fulfilled his end of the bargain.
My understanding is a mistake was made. These are not my details to share. He ended up in a deal with Norman, from what I understand now, to some degree against his wishes. And when it came time to pay the price, Edgar did not want to give any more souls up. I think it might have been a point where the consequences started sinking in, maybe. Or maybe he understood what was happening was wrong. Actually, from... When I was researching what happened to Dr. Wilde, I ended up surveying the lighthouse to see what was happening. Because at one point I thought Halen was one of these sacrifices that was taken there. And I witnessed what I later learned, Brandon Valentino murdering Action Caption on Edgar's behalf. And apparently, Brandon, AK, and Edgar were there to try to figure out how to stop everything. And Edgar was inclined to not have to deal with the issue anymore, and Brandon thought otherwise. These are all very strange, mythical, complicated things that are difficult to describe in a logical way, I suppose.
We haven't even told you about pestilence.
Oh, pestilence. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just an old man who's like a mad doctor from the sewers who calls himself like one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. That's just using a bioweapon to make people sick.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, straightforward.
Yeah, just a walk in the fucking park.
All right, well, I feel like, CJ, you're all caught up now, I think?
EJ.
Right? Yeah, EJ.
Wow. He is so Edgar pilled. He's Del Castillo maxing.
Okay. What do you mean?
Doesn't Edgar... Oh, wait, no. It's Dart that calls you CJ. You're so Dart-pilled.
It's I don't know. EJ, CJ, they're so close.
You're D'Artagnan maxing.
Yeah.
Dart-pilled.
Just call me Esperanza then.
Dart-pilled.
He's so pilled.
Pos. No, it's because they say Keflam and you gotta say pos back. It's rude, no?
Yeah, this is true. Did you hear what he said when he was leaving? He was like, I got him to say pas before he said Keflam.
Yeah. I think he thinks that he's gonna steal me and I'm gonna be like a gangbanger.
He really wants to poach you. I'm not lying.
Why? What would I can't shoot for shit.
I think he just wants your, like, counsel or whatever.
He can have my counsel without me being in a gang.
He said he would be a good compa. Maybe he just wants you to be chismosas, you know? I think that's what it actually is. I mean,
Yeah. Wait, you know that word? Yeah.
What? She's trying to like
What
wife
word?
you up.
wait, what did you just say, Ashton?
What?
What if he's just trying to wife you up?
I
Diego?
think he is trying to wife you up.
Trying to put a ring on it, you know?
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, he did give us like a $35,000 watch, or
He
was it
did.
350,000 or 35,000?
It is a $35,000 watch.
Really?
Yep.
It was a gift for us. Sign of trust.
Mm.
Wait. Do you think that this orb? Did this orb tell him to wife me up? Is that why he's doing it?
Wait, is that why?
An orb of marriage?
Huh. Huh. Okay, this group's name, they're the Guild. But like, Guild of what?
Just the guild. I feel like they used to own that comic book shop
What?
forever again. I feel like they did. I could be wrong. I could
The
be
comic book
absolutely
shop?
wrong. Yes.
So are they like a bunch of nerds or what's up?
Also,
They were talking
yeah,
about like
kinda,
magic
yeah.
shit. One of them was like, "Oh, I'm a wizard. I'm a shaman."
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, they're nerdy.
But also one of them was wearing a face mask and screaming the entire time, so I was very, very confused.
Okay, but also, oh shit, what was I gonna say?
I'm gonna wife you up.
It escapes me. No, I don't think that's gonna be the case with me and Edgar.
Does that make you sad?
No, I'm indifferent. What? People can't have a bro,
No, I'm agreeing.
a little bromance, you know?
Strange
I've been
situations call for
practicing-
stranger fellows.
I've been practicing my Edgar though for the dinner tomorrow.
You have been. Wait, show us. Show us.
Ooh, yeah.
Hola, amigos. We have to go see the Pinchiqui Flombers. For it has been an omen that the Kiflamers have come to us.
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm struggling with my dart.
So are we trying to stay in character like the whole dinner or
Oh,
what's up?
I will not be able to.
No.
Oi, I'm James Kelly, cunt.
We're just gonna dress up like them. We don't have to actually talk like them. It's just, you know.
I'm James Kelly.
Yeah, I think that'll erupt in gunshot.
Yeah, no, that won't. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Yeah.
Edgar will protect us. They need us now.
What, as a human shield?
Yeah, basically.
For Diego.
Edgar's in charge of all those boys.
Gonna jump right past Eliza to, you know, catch the bullets with his body for Diego.
He's gonna full on Whitney Houston, the bodyguard. He's gonna.
Hey, I put in a lot of time and work to get him to like me, okay?
I honestly, I
can't
don't think
help-
it even
I
took that much work. He
No, it
likes
didn't.
you.
He liked me the very first time we ever spoke.
How are you doing, EJ?
I'm doing good.
Huh?
I feel like I have a lot of questions. I don't even
Mhm.
know them yet. You know.
You know, why don't you just let it stew for a little bit?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
you know, obviously you are in this moving forward. And so, I think it's going to be a little bit harder to include you in the conversations at the center because our excuse of
Yeah,
board
I
meeting.
know. And that's fair.
Yeah. And Clay will actually crash out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which that's but we can always find other excuses where we can leave the premises.
Easily enough. And
It's honestly for the best that we start having more and more conversations as far away from there as we possibly
Yeah.
can.
we're the best.
Especially if we are going to be in possession of this.
I want you to know that your insight has been very valuable, and it's good to have a measured voice that's not so I guess, frazzled with all of the information we have been presented today. We have lobbed a lot at you, and I can barely imagine how many questions and clarifying questions you wish to ask. Like I said before, and I will keep this door open for you. These are deeply uncertain waters to be resting on, and I know that amassing good karma in simply giving back to the community, feeding the hungry is your modus operandi, and we do undoubtedly still support that. If you want to step away from this aspect of stuff at any time, I want to leave the door open. It is perfectly fine. No questions asked.
Yeah, we're not going to hold it against you.
It will be simply...
Yeah.
And it does not mean that taking a step back means you have to leave the center.
Yeah, no.
because you know
That's
too
what I'm
much.
hoping.
It
Yeah.
is just going back to the way things were before today.
That is what I want to make sure is very clear. I think I am expressly trying to establish a different order with Nu Epsilon. Yes, are we embroiled in some crazy bullshit? Yeah, who isn't, honestly? Even the most innocuous group is embroiled in some crazy bullshit, but I don't think it's right to treat people who simply want to protect their peace as if they are ticking time bombs and either oust you or retaliate against you, whatever. So I just want to make sure that's clear. None of us in the circle will judge you for it. If at any point, regardless, you're like, hey, this is a bit much, I just want to chill.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, for trusting me, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Yeah. I imagine you have 8 billion questions. And
I do. I just don't know them yet.
that's okay.
And that's okay.
We threw a lot at you. And
That's the nature of conversations such as these.
And as I always say, we welcome dissent. If you disagree, please speak up the way that you have, because it's given us more things to think about that I didn't fully consider with the weight that it deserved before.
And EJ, I just want to make it clear that while we are the board for Nu Epsilon and our more standard offerings in these conversations, please know that you are an equal with your thoughts, your feelings, your concerns, because this is uncharted territory for all of us, and there is no ranking that can prepare you for what we're embarking on. So please just know that in these conversations, speak up and
It's important to have other perspectives, 100%. Even if sometimes I do act like an obstinate little stinker and act overly cautious about things.
Yeah, but Eliza, we're finally in a position where we don't have to sit on our hands anymore, you know?
This is true.
Also, with the thing you showed me, Diego, can I also edit some of that shit?
You sure can. You should have admin permissions to it. Just know that the first time you ever log in, I have it set up, so it's cost effective. So it does take a minute for the backend to boot up. The first time you access it, every time it'll spin down after a while. So if it's like seems frozen, it's just got to boot up the backend, and it'll do it in like a minute or two.
I see. Yeah, because I see, like, even it says Kenny is part of Nu Epsilon. I'm like, damn, that shit is really
Oh yeah, it's outdated. Yeah.
Oh, that's so
He's cobwebs on that bitch.
Yeah, I'll have to say I'll admit, for my intents and purposes, I see him as a kind of a probationary member. You know, when I give people medallions, it is saying, hey, if you need help, to the best of my ability, I will try to lift you up.
Didn't he start to lose it right after you gave him the medallion?
Honestly, I think it was when he and Jordan were having their issues. So it was like maybe 2 weeks after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Journeys are complicated.
Path is anything but straightforward.
Certainly is not. Best we can do is do our best to reach out and help others, but also understand and establish our own boundaries if it is beyond our capabilities, which I think for some of what we will be asked of coming up, I agree with EJ here, is a good thing to at least keep in mind. The worst thing that we can do is overpromise and then end up paying a consequence that others aren't willing to share an equal shoulder of the burden of.
Does anyone need food and or beverage?
I need a drink so badly.
Okay, I have a bunch.
For the first time, I am prepared.
Thank you, brother.
JD Red Dragon! Yes, thank you, chat. It's been a wild day. Make sure you're stretching and staying hydrated.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just...
Here.
Why did I yawn like that?
Yeah,
That's
EJ,
crazy.
you can jump in there and take a drink of that. That's what you get to drink.
I learned that apparently drinking salt water makes you more dehydrated.
Yeah, it's way...
because
it's
it's salt.
You didn't know that?
On account of the salt.
On account of the
Didn't
salt.
you know that?
On account of the salt. Speaking of that, I am actually excited for a fish dinner tomorrow.
Me too.
No, me too.
Me too.
Honestly, even if a couple of them are like, hey, fucking cultists, I don't care, because you know what?
You know what? We just gotta
New
look at them in the
opportunity.
face and say,
Pass.
Hey, I'm Kiflamin over here.
Hey, I'm Kiflamin over here.
I'm passing over here.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's Kiflam.
You telling me? Say hello to my little craft.
That's catchy.
Yeah. Well,
Put
should
down
we
a
get out of
bumper
this
sticker.
creepy
Yeah,
dock?
let's get
Or,
out of this creepy dock. Yeah. Whose car is that?
I miss so many calls.
I don't know how to respond to Princess's question about the Oracle.
That is an insane thing to try and ask
Text.
about over a fucking text message.
Yeah.
I wouldn't respond in text message.
Also, one of my business partners reached out. I'm not sure if I'll be able to meet with him today, but... JD Red Dragon, honestly iconic.
To the center?
Indeed, if you're so inclined, unless anyone else has more pressing
Absolutely.
matters.
You know, I always thought blue lights on this would be really cool, but it's real hard to see anything.
Yeah, but can you, if it's on the way, can you drop me off at Senior Buns? Because I gotta actually check the stock. Yeah, manager things. Woo.
Oh, you actually have to do your job?
Oh yeah, wow.
She works hard for the money.
Could you drop me off at the apartments? So I
Yeah.
can get my bike?
Yeah, I actually want to park this and grab my the Kiflam Sportsmobile.
Ah. Sorry to turn you into a goober driver.
You know what? It's perfectly fine.
Oh. Phoebe.
Has anybody seen AC?
Not in a. Oh,
I have not.
I don't know. I should probably check
I
the
miss
college.
him.
I really
I
miss
miss him
AC.
too. Can we
I
talk
miss
about
him.
something occurred to me while we were talking back there. You know how you said the old Epsilon program used to do sacrifices?
Yep.
Do we think AC's ever been involved in a human
Oh, yeah.
sacrifice?
I
Because he worked for Chris
undoubtedly
Fromage.
think so.
Yeah, totally.
But
Maybe
did he
that's
work
why
for
he
him
is the way he
as
is.
Epsilon, or do you think he just like?
Oh,
worked
I think
for
it was
him
a
to come do
Craigslist
this?
thing.
Yeah, it was.
I legitimately think it was a Craigslist thing.
Greetings.
Kiflon, brother. I actually have Diego and Ashton with me. Shall I bring them along?
Perfect.
You know what? I am good for a nice, a nice, a nice locale for watching the sunrise if you're interested.
Something.
Familiar, maybe? Unless you're looking for something less familiar.
Perfect.
Wonderful. We shall be there shortly. Kiflom. If you are interested, I'm going to go to my favorite mountain view point to speak with Mr. W.
Get on.
All right, perfect. I'll just text Ashton or
Okay, yeah, just ping me. It's 10:15.
10:15. Perfect.
10:15?
Yep.
All right. You mark it on the.
Yes.
GPS.
It's a little goofy because the GPS will try to lead you a bit astray. So I'm going to mark that path because it'll be the first path on the right.
And that is the path that I shall follow.
Indeed. All right. How do you feel that went?
With EJ?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I agree.
It's a lot to take in, but I think she's gonna be fine.
And I think she brought up some very good points. Just for caution's sake.
I agree. I think it's been very, very good to have a new perspective, and she's smart. I think EJ's good at playing dumb.
She's really good. She's really good at playing it off, yeah.
Yeah, and then people tell her things because they think that she doesn't understand, but she's smart. And I think giving her access to the database, I think she's going to be able to put a lot of notes in there.
Mm-hmm. I 100% understand her hesitancies. I know, I have my what one could say are less than logical reasons as to why I feel called to this thing.
The orb?
Yeah.
Me too. Like, I want to see it. I want to see what it does. I want to know what it says.
These guild people, I want to know more about them.
You know, I don't think they've really been around much until lately.
One of the names I did recognize, Delver Lee. He was one of the, maybe still is, one of the cabinet members of Elena's up north.
I believe.
And
And
Jordan.
Bjorn owns the gym that
Yes!
Normie works at.
He was one of the
works out at.
first people I called for the kindness connection thing. Back when I called it the kindness connection.
And you know that the person that was playing Bjorn was his mother.
That's right. That's what she said while I was disassociating into the flaming fruit.
Uh-huh.
That is really
Very
interesting.
curious.
Huh. Huh.
And we sell at Taco Studio Mushkin's fish tacos or whatever.
Mary!
Sushi
The
tacos.
one that Sooty was playing. Okay, so it was Delver, Bjorn, someone named Jaeger,
Jaeger,
Lando,
Alex,
Mary, who else? Edgar. Who's the guy in the beanie?
Bobby was playing him, but I can't remember who.
Uh-huh. I didn't even recognize that was Bobby, I'll admit. Well, at least until he broke character.
Right. What does our companion want?
I think he has an update for us, it appears.
I think it may be best if we
Hold that stuff
don't
under
have
wraps.
an update
Yeah.
on our end.
Yeah, we'll hold on to that for the time being because it's a lot that we still don't know quite yet.
Right. And we don't know if we can draw 10.
Unfortunately.
Rockford rules.
Rockford rules.
You know?
Bambi's mom, come on!
Get out of here. This is the place with the radio.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's just my favorite spot.
Eliza D. Stellano.
That can't be all about me. I can't believe they cut your interview. It's messed up.
That's crazy. Why would you ask me the questions if you're not even gonna air it?
Huh.
Do you think we'll see a little bird today?
You
Flying up
know,
overhead?
undoubtedly.
It seems ever more than ever that when we have private convos,
They are less than
Is there-
private.
exactly.
I think that might be him, maybe.
Are we gonna be able to wrap this up before the storm rolls in?
You know, that's an excellent question. I do not know.
Well, if we don't, I shall try my best to wake up after the storm passes, but don't wait.
It's quite all right. Hello in Kiflam.
Excuse me, Kiflam.
Indeed.
Mom.
Ashton may be running a bit late, and I know we may be somewhat short on time.
We are fighting the storm.
Indeed.
Possible, after the storm isn't suitable, another day is fine.
Mm.
How have you both been?
So it's been chaotic, to say the least.
Indeed.
as it has in my day-to-day as well.
I can barely imagine.
I've spoken to Dr. Stacy
Ah,
some time ago. It's something you mentioned to me many months ago when you first learned
Wilson, thanks for the follow.
looming threat.
Ah, yes.
If you can excuse me, I have to make a phone call.
Oh, of course. I can be around after storm if this is particularly pressing.
I would not say particularly pressing. No, I wouldn't want to take up much of your time, especially at this early hour.
It would not be begging too much at all, I promise.
Well then. I suppose, do you know if the others will be able to make it after storm? Of course, you could relay the information as well.
Diego mentioned briefly that he might be able to.
Of course, of course. Has there been any, well, good news?
Yeah, I actually, did I tell you about the gentleman who stopped by the center about a handful of days ago and interviewed us?
I believe you may have, yes.
Indeed. Well, I heard the broadcast. It was, it seemed to run as normal, but then it got a bit weird at the end.
Interesting. You would, well, be shown an interview you participated in.
In a driverless car, no less.
It wasn't a typical radio AM FM.
No. I was having a personal chat with someone. One of those long overdue leveling with someone conversations.
I hope it went well.
It actually did. It actually did.
It's very good to hear. Very, imagine that's a bit of a weight lifted.
To some degree. I'm not sure if I can call it a catharsis. There's still remnants of my misgivings and perhaps shame at my anger. But it is good to have different perspective, and I do have Diego to thank for that, for helping set me on the right path.
What are we talking about?
A conversation that I had. I was mentioning the radio broadcast that I overheard with our interview. Just saying, I had a good talk with someone that I have been avoiding speaking with.
A bit of clarity is always good.
It is. Even if some aspects of the conversation sting and ache. Clarity is good. Indeed.
Have you found closure?
Closure? Strangely, yes, because I had an adjacent conversation earlier that day with someone else that I had been avoiding. The god of the sun, as it were.
Again, very fortunate day.
It's a very bizarre day, I will say that much. Huh.
It did went well, I assume.
It very much did.
Kiflam.
certainly a revelatory kind of week.
Ah, well. Very wonderful to hear. A
Hmm.
bit of closure, a bit of catharsis, maybe.
Indeed. Suppose that's what you can call it.
It's good to see you all again. I haven't seen, well, all three of you together since the time in the subway.
That is true.
Huh.
There was something that I mentioned to Miss Stellano many, many months ago. The possibility of the end. She mentioned to me that, well, what could be done. The first solution, of course, would be to find a way to stop it. The other word was mentioned, a bunker. I've had one under construction for some time. Currently working with Dr. Stacy to finalize a few of the things that are out of my realm. Medical, nutrition, etc. No, I do not plan to run and hide. It's not in my nature. But upon completion, I would like to have it act as more of a base is a strange word, but some kind of location, hidden, supposedly, hopefully secure. And a place where I'd like to offer the three of you to have use of if you'd like to continue to work together. In the subway, I did mention that I would do what I could to support you, your efforts together against, well, the things we were facing.
Yeah, yeet. What up?
And this is what I wish to do to show that now. My hand, if it were.
How do you feel about coincidences, Mr. Waxford?
We've experienced quite a few together. It leads me to believe maybe they're not really that coincidental. Together in the graveyard. The sheer strangeness of the meetings.
We don't know who Mr. W is. He's kind of like one of Eliza's contacts for information. Huh.
What is your end of this coincidence?
It's just the idea of, you know, bunkers and secure locations came up in conversation again today. Thanks for the follow. What's up?
When we spoke about it first, I mentioned already having one, and the location was set. Construction was underway, but there is much needed in a bunker, of course, besides just a hole in the ground.
What's your timeline looking on this then?
For completion of everything needed to survive what may come, I think many weeks, but as far as use, excuse me, as far as used to use a secure location for meetings and whatever else need be, fewer weeks than that.
I'll have to say this is quite incredible.
least I could do to help provide towards that.
What ways can we help furnish this bunker?
Furnishing is less of an issue than research would be.
Ah.
Right now I have Dr. Stacy working on, as I said, health-wise, how things concerned health-wise, nutrition, exercise, tools, first aid, whatnot.
I feel as though there's some pretty hefty winds blowing. Are we interested in meeting briefly after the winds pass by, or shall we table this for another day?
Either is fine with me, of course.
I will be around briefly after storm if Diego or Ashton are interested.
I unfortunately have something I have to wake up for early
Of course.
tomorrow.
I will do my best and hope that the storm lord.
Yeah, so Mr. W is kind of one of Eliza's clandestine contacts, for lack of a better phrase. RP detected. I know. How could the faceless do this? How could the faceless do this? Can't believe this. Oh, what a chaotic day, chat. Oh! Okay. Chat, we'll load in. We'll round out the scene. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, usually he's not so quiet, so I think we'll be like, hey, can you speak? Oh, yeah, don't be shy, speak up. Mr. W as a character is so fascinating. All right, chat. So how many serial killer BFFs does Eliza have now? We got Joshua. We got Mr. Smiley. Yeah, he was a little quieter, yeah, but yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Keep it talky. I hope I pronounced that correctly. That is an excellent question. So, Eliza has, to some degree or another, known about the Faceless for a couple months now, and she has been explicitly anti that organization. She doesn't know a whole lot about them. All she knows is that they are probably transporting guns, probably transporting nukes, probably rigging elections, and are responsible for the death of someone she cared about very much. And she believes that they are very much opposed. In Eliza's mind, right? Because she doesn't really know a whole lot about them. She believes they are very much opposed ideologically in regards to what to do, right? Because Eliza's very anti-violence with the way that I'm playing her right now. Varric! Wow!
Direct raid incoming.
Varric, hello! Welcome, Raiders. Varric, I hope you had an amazing stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Chat, if you are not already, make sure you are giving Varric a huge follow. If you are not already. Credible role player. Played Super Cup Abu Jafar, who we roleplayed with on Chastity, RIP. Like about a year ago, which is wild. Wild to think that. Also, Hey! Oh goodness, oh goodness! Miss Daydreamer! Okay, so chat, if you're not already, make sure that you're giving Varric TV a follow, right? Plays a lot of great characters, played Action Caption, who Eliza, you know, videotaped his perma, which is super messed up. Yorkie, hello! So yeah, if you're not already, chat, make sure that you give Varric a follow. Also, Raiders, welcome in! Y'all came in back to back. Miss Daydreamer Raiders, welcome. Meet Varric TV Raiders. Varric TV Raiders, meet Miss Daydreamer Raiders. Miss Daydreamer, thank you so much for the RP today. I am very delighted to see what direction this goes. And also, anti-Cross Island Draws Raiders, if y'all are still in here. Everyone shake hands, everyone greet each other. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Zippo, man? Welcome, Raiders! I hope y'all are having an amazing Thursday/Friday. Today has been, the past couple of days has been unhinged. It's been wild. Chat, if you're not already, make sure you give Miss Daydreamer, who plays EJ, aka Esperanza Jimenez, huge RP day with that character. So if you're not already, make sure that you're giving her a follow. Yeah, look at all these dope people in chat right now. Yes, you are included, even if you don't stream. Okay. We're gonna have to... All right, we're gonna have to hoof it back over there on our bike, but that's okay. Welcome, everybody. Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome. If you are new here and have no idea how you got here, hey, what's up? The name is Kaylee. I role play as leader of the Kiflam people, Eliza D. Stellano, aka Nu Epsilon. All that jazz, Kiflam, what up, what up? It has been a bonkers couple of weeks for this character. An even more bonkers couple of days. I wish I could give you all a proper synopsis and catch up, but just let's say, Eliza is playing the lead of a non-profit, which is kind of a cult, which is kind of like an underground, like kind of undercover information gathering ops / actual nonprofit. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Miss Daydreamer. I hope you get some great rest. But yeah, right now, they were having a bit of a catch-up with one of Eliza's information sharing contacts. Oh, who dis? Hello, and Kiflam.
Well, I see the Stormlords have somewhat smiled upon me today. But
indeed.
I do have some bad news for you.
What is this?
Oh, it seems that the storm has blown me away to the roof, to a rooftop in the south side of the city.
Why don't you ping 19? HE's Beard, what's up?
Well, I have pingeth.
One. That's messed up. That is messed up, chat. That is messed up. It's like my internet is giving me the finger currently. That's messed up. Are we back? Are we redeemed? 07? Is it RIP? Is it RIP City? Are we back? Guess who's back in the house? Chat, that is so messed up. I cannot believe this. The internet was so good right up until this moment. My apologies, Diego. Uh-oh. Are we so back? Are we gonna disconnect? Hold on.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, my apologies. I took a heavy breathful of asbestos, I believe.
Oh, that asbestos is really a problem.
It really is a huge problem.
Are you still up on the mountain?
No, I did a light jog, super casual, didn't even break a sweat, back to the Epsilon building to grab my bike.
Oh, perfect.
So I will be picking you up shortly.
Perfect.
But I hope you're, well, you know what? How are you feeling about your rooftop? Tell me, what do you see?
The store where all the food places go buy meat.
I need to figure out what's up with the fish.
Do you see them now?
No.
Me neither.
Maybe it's a
Well, I
hologram
didn't.
where you have to look at it from a certain angle.
Maybe.
We still good, chat? All right. LP! Hi, LP! Oh, sorry.
I'll just hang up.
Oh, thank you.
Can we stop by the
Where?
The courthouse, please?
Courthouse? Yes, indeed.
I got a license plate.
Oh!
I didn't really have to make a phone call.
That's, what?
Huh?
A license plate?
Uh-huh.
Oh, can you get, like, custom ones now, or?
Eliza, for our friend.
Oh! All right. The royal treatment it is for you.
Oh, thank you, milady.
Indeed. Dang, that is what Diego, that is why he walked away. Diego, our icon. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. So smart. Yeah, I actually haven't tried reverse looking up license plates with the courthouse MDT, but that was so smart. LP, I hope you're having an amazing day. I have to say, LP, if you're still in chat here, my papa.
Hello.
Oh, hello, and Kid Flom. How are you on this day?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, quite well. I'm here to give someone the royal treatment front door pickup. Is it inappropriate for me to have my bike here?
Oh, I'm not a cop.
Oh, all right.
I mean, technically it is, but it's not my job to report crimes. I just deal with the court.
That is good to know. I will keep that in mind with any, I guess, cheeky pickups in the future.
I mean, I do it all the time. Except I usually drive right in with my bike.
Well, I suppose that is your prerogative, as you are your honor, yes?
Kiflam.
Only until they fire me. Good to see you, man. Bye. Watch out for birds.
Indeed. Yeah, indeed. Kiflam. Kiflam to that.
So I don't know when I checked. I don't know how else I could,
Yeah, unless we get
And
a friend who is interested in diving a little deeper.
Could Mike?
Mike? I haven't seen Mike in a hot dang minute.
Can we go
I'll have
to
check
a
in with
rental
him.
station?
Yes, indeed. Well, I suppose there's one at the apartments, yes.
I want to see if maybe it was a rental or not.
That is smart indeed.
Thank you, my liege.
Indeed.
Indeed.
What this knuckles sighting? Guy Klaus, thank you for the follow. Chat, thank you so much for those of you who stuck around even though we had a little bit of a tech hiccup there. Hey, what you gonna do, you know? Sometimes your internet sees you having a good time and decides to say, you know what, frick this guy.
Doesn't appear to be a rental.
Quite intriguing. I'm debating whether or not bringing up the orb. There's a part of me that wants to ask Mr. W about the guild.
Is he gonna... Did he say he wants to show us the bunker?
Honestly, I was too excited at the idea he said that he had the bunker set up that I kind of stopped listening a little bit. To be perfectly frank, even though I am Eliza.
Okay, you have been taking the fucking Edgar pills.
Huh? No.
Pass, amiga.
Bah. It's a good bit, though.
It is. I'm so curious. I want to know so much.
All right, what is the most pressing question in your mind right now? Because I feel like there's so many directions.
Lang.
You know what? Yeah. Maybe
He's still a big
honestly,
unknown.
Maybe Mr. W knows some things about that. I haven't
feel
even
like we've
thought to
asked
ask.
Lang.
Have
I thought
we?
we asked him about Lang and CJ before.
Oh.
In
I'll
the
be honest,
subway.
I don't remember.
I think we'll be able to get it.
That's right.
I think we'll be able to get it. Go by. Or is he back up on the mountain? Do you think?
Ooh, I just got a text. Hold on. He'll probably be. He'll
dying.
probably be there shortly. Oh wait, no, that was you that texted that. Ooh, sneaky. Okay, you want to go by? We have a couple minutes. Wait, where am I going? I have to turn around.
Behind you.
Can't believe he offered us a tour. So that means he does have access to the inside.
Of course he does.
Huh. Did you want to get a little closer, or?
No, I mean, I'm sure it's locked tight, but I just...
Yeah, there was a Weasel News van outside of this place a little earlier. The comic store.
Interesting.
Yeah. Very interesting. think I really threw laying off when I was yelling at him earlier.
I think so too.
Yeah, I don't think he
Do you
expected
really think that he believes that we're always that happy and positive and like, oh, Kiflam, hello, you know? Like,
yeah, I think that's why he was saying that, to sort of see how we would react. That's what I'm thinking.
yeah, it's like we are real people, you know? We're just customer service voice, you know?
Yeah. I think my attempt to illustrate, you know, how a more aggressive personality could come across didn't go over too well.
He's fine. He's aggressive. Saw how mad he was that he stormed off?
Yeah, he really did storm off. I texted him, it was like 2 minutes later. Hey, we're getting started. You're welcome to come back if you wish.
Did he respond?
No. Which, honestly, when you're stuck waiting around that long, especially a gentleman of his age.
And then that whole thing was so long.
It was so long.
It was so long. I was dying.
It was so long. I can see you. There was a point where I saw you kind of pacing around.
That's how you know I'm bored.
Yep. Yep.
It's been such a long week of hurry up and wait and don't say anything that it's like, oh my God. I'm happy we all got a yap today because it's like we're getting it out.
Yeah. No,
we're making up for all that time of we were silenced.
Yep. I will recognize I am a part of the problem for this week.
No, but the Edgar thing that needed to happen.
It really did.
You know, trust me. And when you're yapping, you lose track of time.
I really do.
You lose, and that's a royal you. That's a we, a royal we.
Royal we. Yeah, I already have the time blindness issue with the Akadaka. This just makes it worse.
Indeed, it does.
That's actually huge news that he shared with us.
Yeah, where's the bunker at?
I do not know, but do you think that could be, depending, that could be a good alternate location? Heavy
I don't
depending.
know.
Heavy depending, or because it compromises the safety.
And it compromises us because what if we put it there and then
yeah.
he takes it from us?
That's why it's a heavy if. You know what I mean?
Remember,
it's trust.
They have no faces.
They don't.
They have people that are intelligent, people that are shooters.
Some people have all the money in the houses. The rest of us, we just kiss their ass. Okay.
I swear to God, if this
Say
radio.
that again. Hello, my name is Ryan Lenson. And welcome to today's edition of LS News. The tabloids are heating up with the news of the newest bromance in town.
Could you imagine if there was a broadcast like that? It would be so fucked because people don't know me and Edgar are friends.
That would be so messed up. Just airing out your personal biz like that?
Well, it's not even that. It's why it's Nu Epsilon working with Edgar, the leader of fucking 3+.
That's a really good point. Everyone is deserving of redemption, are they not? Ah, hello in Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam. How's your hike going today, ma'am? Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
Huh. Birds.
We are on a mountain in the middle of nature.
Yeah, fucking birds. That judge said look out for birds.
Do you know why?
I actually don't know why. Maybe he's, you know what? He's a smart man. He's a smart man. We
Moose
should heed his word.
Moose believes that birds are not real, that they're all cameras from the government.
Really?
Let me ask you this, Eliza. In all of your years, have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
No, I have not.
Interesting, no?
Very interesting. Oh, hello in Kiflam, ma'am.
Ma'am, do you have any batteries that I can put in my radio here, please?
Without a door. Kiflam.
Sorry, I had many headache issues. Would have been here much sooner. I'm sorry.
No worries.
no
we
worries.
just got here.
Oh, perfect timing then. Well.
JD Red Dragon, oh, 100%.
The bunker.
Uh-huh.
As I said, as of right now, it's construction is finished. It's namely equipping with the proper tools, supplies needed, etc.
This is the clearest his voice has ever been.
Would you be willing to show us the bunker?
Yes, once we are to the point where it's supposed will be used. Absolutely. Though you must understand it comes with of course, a bit of trust.
Of course.
Not revealing the location, besides the two of you and Mr. Ashton.
Of course.
I also understand this comes with the, well, elephant in the room, my identity.
Is that an elephant in the room? I haven't even thought about it once.
In all honesty, I was many times in my day-to-day curious, almost positive that Miss Stellano knew, but at the same time, she never approached me.
What?
Are you somebody that we know in your day-to-day?
Somewhat, yes. Though, admittedly, this wonderful hairpiece is just that.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Apologies, ma'am. He's currently on the felony diversion program. I hope you can excuse him.
It's not my fault. I'm a criminal.
I see, Mr. Stellano mentioned there was some sort of altercation.
No, it was
purely an accident.
Of course, of course. Glad to see you're back on the right path.
Well, you know, the problem is that my car careened off the correct path and struck a couple officers that were not doing the best traffic stop for someone else, and they decided to throw the book at me. Not my fault. I drive aggressively.
Oh. Yeah, definitely not your fault, actually.
Yeah, no, those just kind of slide around.
Who the fuck is he?
Literally at all. It's like the trolley problem.
This
right?
is crazy.
Traffic, possibly killing more people, or do I try to hit the
Why are we glossing over this?
Weren't quick enough.
Rewind.
Precious LSPD must be protected at all costs.
Oh, worse.
Of course.
DCSO.
Oh, never mind then.
Ma'am, can we help you with something?
I thought she was with y'all.
No, I don't.
No, I think she has her headphones in. Oh, she has her headphones in.
Can't hear
Kifla,
you. She has her
ma'am.
AirPods in.
I think she likes you. Ma'am. Hi, ma'am.
Hi, hello.
Ma'am, hello.
Ma'am, hi, hello, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello,
ma'am. Hello. Ma'am, Kiflam.
Hello and Kiflam, ma'am.
Hello.
Ma'am.
Maybe she's here for the radio.
Ah, you know what? That is fair. That's a demerit.
Ma'am, I can't help it. I'm in the felon diversion program. Anyways.
Truth be told, when Miss Stellano mentioned member was to be incarcerated, I was ready to. Well, I wasn't expecting you, but to have some goods tossed over a care package.
He did mention as much.
Very kind of you. I appreciate that. But hopefully I will be staying out of the slammer.
I hope so as well. Though, as I said, yes, my identity is, I believe it's, well, unfair. Thought it over, had some time. In the subway, we said many things, sort of bond was formed, I believe. One for the greater good. You put yourselves at risk, and while there's some risk to what I've done, informing you of what I have, I think it's still unfair to do as such.
Wow. I have to ask, what has inspired you to potentially open up about this now, of all times?
Well, it's inevitable, especially when it comes to the completion of the bunker and its use after that time in the subway, though, I believe, was what shifted my train of thought.
Captain Watt, what's up? Huh.
As you say, we are reaching a paradigm shift, and I'd like to do what I can to help pave that road.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Though again, it will, I believe, come with the completion of the basic facilities of the bunker. The point is usable for perhaps not long-term survival, but as I said, covert meetings and any other resources that you may need. Please feel free to let me know.
Of course.
Mentioned, oh, excuse me, go ahead.
I was gonna say I do appreciate you giving us this offer. It is good to know, I guess, that there is a bit of safety out there in this world. I'm so. Oh, don't pay you any mind. Oh, okay.
Ma'am, he's
okay.
a felon. Be careful.
Yeah,
Ma'am.
he's a madman. He's John Cena, honestly, probably.
Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to extend my gratitude for this offer, as I know that space is limited, and I don't know. It's just good to know that there's possibility for safety.
The property in question is my home.
Ah.
So it invites a bit of, as I said, risk, but you've all taken risks. I don't believe I should be exempt from that. But it is not to boast, rather spacious, and once a shared asset, it's slowly had a bit less use, and with the scarcity of the property, as you said, I don't believe any property should sit idle for a cot and a few boxes. They should have some use. Homes are for people, of course.
Indeed. Oh, hello in Kiflam, ma'am.
Ma'am, Kiflam.
Oh, hello, Kiflam. Busy day at the lookout point.
It's a popular day.
Hikers.
Huh. A lot of hikers, a lot of birds.
Well, Eliza, we're in nature, so the birds are expected, and so are the hikers.
Yeah, a lot of hikers and a lot of
live out here.
birds. Yeah,
But I
they
don't
do
trust
live
them.
out here. Huh.
There's been too many other bad signs typically, or have been.
It's quite strange.
Poor animals don't know what will be placed on them.
I suppose this is true, indeed.
May I ask how your, long overdue conversation went?
It was difficult, I will say. Ma'am, hi, Kiflam.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, did she just lean it and smell you? That's actually wild.
That might be the lady that hit me on the way here.
Oh, really?
Recognize her.
To answer your question, it was difficult, but necessary, and went in a completely different direction from what I thought it would.
A good one.
In a strange way, he and I share a lot of the same perspectives, which I never gave room to consider before.
As I said, it's good the weight has been lifted.
Indeed.
I believe it was long overdue, as you said.
It's good to have perspective. I may not agree with everything, but I am also not an arbiter of moral judgment. Desperate people put in desperate situations take desperate actions.
This much is true. I believe as I said, the death of Dr. Wilde was done in a panic.
He expressed as much. He was surprisingly forthcoming with answering a lot of questions that I did not have to speak aloud to have answers.
And here is your opinion of him changed. Before it was wrought with fear, discontent.
My opinion has changed. I need to remember to allow room for compassion. For for the journeys that others are on. As of late, I've picked up, allowed the resurgence of a bad habit of making mountains out of molehills and not meeting people on a human level. People aren't evil. Evil is just an ephemeral concept that was developed to get tithings for the church, you know? Essentially.
We are all only what we are.
Indeed.
We are actions.
That is true.
Thoughts. But actions and thoughts, they can change, be fixed.
It's, and it is something that I struggled with before, understanding. What a hard life does to a person, how that shapes your worldview, and how that justifies certain things.
I can speak from experience. The opposite can be true as well. What a softer, more privileged life can lead to. But as I said, we are our actions and thoughts, and those can all change.
What has more worth?
For the better.
What has more worth? Someone who is born good and simply lives a good life, or someone who is born and may have done some wicked deed.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Kiflam.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm so sorry, Eliza. She shoved me into you.
No, that's quite all right.
Is it, though?
It's... accidents happen.
That was no
Is
accident.
it better to be born good, or is it better to overcome one's flaws through great effort? I think that is where wisdom comes from, yes. Contentment does not exercise any challenges or force one to contend with their own thoughts or the experiences of others.
I agree. To be born good is good. But when you're born good, I believe you, or rather if you're born good, such a thing is true. You lack the perspective, as I believe you're unable to grow as much, evolve, change, and be more receptive to those around you who have experienced the same.
That is the goal.
And so I may ask, do you believe he is a danger to yourself or Nu Epsilon? In the past, of course, his associations have led me to believe as such, but now that you are standing here, I believe perhaps he's grown, changed.
There is a high likelihood that I'm taken for a rube and being taken for a ride. I acknowledge that. I also acknowledge I need to start trusting people if I really am going to stand by what I say. I do not think he is a danger. I think he is someone who desperately wants to make change. And is finding different ways to do it.
Change comes in many forms, yes.
Indeed it does.
And Diego, you can correct me if I misunderstood what he said, but it appears as though he has found a limit to the violent lifestyle. That can only go so far. And it appears that he is hoping to take a more thoughtful and methodical approach to things.
Then Epsilon way.
I suppose you can call it that.
Have you got him to say Kiflam?
Actually, Diego has gotten him to say Kiflam.
I've not gotten him to do anything.
You know what?
He's just done it.
He just said it to, yeah. Edgar really likes Diego.
Wonderful news.
What's not to like?
I mean, true.
True.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
I'm glad things have taken a turn for the better. It seems they were spiraling, as you mentioned. Things were getting tougher and tougher, but perhaps there's upward wind.
That's the hope.
Has there been any contact from the landlords?
There has not. And I'll admit, we're all on tenterhooks to some degree, wondering if and when we'll receive the rental call.
Of course.
Landlord always comes for his payment one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to play the stage.
Yeah, of course, the inquiring eyes have been all around, but nothing else has really shown up.
Do you believe the eyes of those without a face, or simply curious minds? I understand there's many.
I think a mix of both. And a lot of people asking us about a certain interesting Twitter account.
One of the two, I imagine it's the second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, the mayor of the north of Blaine County, Princess, asked me if I had ever heard of them in a text out of the blue.
Wonderful. Surely the rest of the city will be on the lookout for him by tomorrow.
I've never seen this Twitter account.
Dude, please stay safe, all of you.
We will do our best.
You know, it's people are allergic to discretion, I think, is what we are learning.
There was a time Princess, believe, spoke of her a bit differently as more of a font of a hope, but everybody makes mistakes.
Of course. And I really appreciate how forthcoming she is a lot of the time. In the conversation that I had with her, when you recommended that I speak with her, that was another moment where I got a bit more insight. I think she sees that having information like this open and available for people helps keep them safer. Which, to some degree, I can understand the inspiration behind that.
Information is power, and power can be used to keep oneself safe, but I think it also could spread to people looking for a way to misuse that power.
Especially people who are very protective of that. I know she means well, but I hope she stays safe, because
A text message.
Yep, in a text message. The exchange goes as follows. Princess Elena, do you know anything about something called... the name in quotation marks. And I sent, I've seen an account on Twitter with that name a few times. And she said, oh really, what kind of thing were they saying? I have not yet responded, because what am I supposed to say? Oh, they twatted out Kiflam. Oh, really? Are they with you? I don't know.
Too soon to tell.
Too soon to tell, indeed. Though they did issue a warning, but
they did.
The enemy of my enemy may not always be my friend.
Very true.
I'm glad you bring that up. It feels as though sometimes these warnings come with a bullseye target as well. And there's been several people prodding and asking questions about them.
The name
Edgar,
is
Princess, asked me directly. And Lang Buddha, who has been asking some very interesting, prying questions, it seems. It could be common curiosity, but based off of what I've learned about him from people who have lived in this city longer, it appears that he is someone that used to and still does carry a lot of weight with his words and actions.
I must admit I'm very unfamiliar with him and much of Cyprus, but I still do know that much. He's a leader of a fairly large gang, of course, but I was not around in the past. But the fact that you're all here standing is perhaps shows they are being cautious as well. Tiptoeing around. If they're surprising you haven't been scooped up the usual fare.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been waiting for that. I keep joking about the sword of Damocles hanging over my head, but that wire's getting thinner.
It sure is.
Together we can tighten the rope.
Here's hoping, because all of us have it hanging over our heads. And I don't think we're at liberty to leave the feast. Going to continue the metaphor, I suppose.
May as well stay for dessert at this point. In this far.
You know what? Might as well eat our fill, you know?
As I said, I'm very glad you've been able to have a bit of closure.
Hmm.
I'm glad that Edgar is different than he was. It's refreshing. Do you think he's an ally in the search for the other one?
I think so. We have very similar reasons, I believe, to at least figure out the nature of what their intent is.
Ah, yes. We know one side's intent is a lot easier than another.
This is true.
All we really have is the warning to you that you'll be marked, but have you been marked yet? Have they... Well, I suppose you said they haven't contacted you. But at the same time, you were given that book, told you had a part to play, essentially. Perhaps that's why certain assets haven't made a move. Maybe you're in danger, but protected at the same time.
I believe we may have spoken about this before. I don't know what that means, still. I remember you gave me advice, and I've held on to that.
Marked.
remember this was like almost a month ago I spoke with you.
Yes,
And you
yes, I
mentioned
do
that
remember.
you didn't recognize it.
I have a bit more. Someone I need to speak to
Mm.
tomorrow. I may have, and please forgive me, may have forgotten something very important, but I will confirm and try to find out what I know.
I take no umbrage with it. There's about 18 million things that need contending with, and well,
That's just today.
yeah, we're just human, and most humans are only able to process, what is it, 8 plus or minus 2 units of knowledge. Whether it's memories, whether it's, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
Writing things down can be hazardous to your health.
Oh.
Very true.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know anything about that. I never take notes.
Yes, you've mentioned your library before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
By the grace of craft, I've never written in my life.
Scholastics collections and magazines, yes.
Yeah.
Highlights. I'll try to confirm, but seeing that card is, I must admit, it strikes me with fear, even if I'm not the one to receive it.
Mm-hmm.
Marked 2 skulls, perhaps two people are marked, or 2 strikes. Have you received another with 1, perhaps?
I have not, no.
This is the original card, then. I see.
It is, yes. That's what we are talking about, Diego. I legitimately cannot remember if I've shown you that.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, also, I think it's perhaps best that you hold on to this.
Why?
I feel like it's more suitable, yes?
I suppose.
Mm. I mean, you are the fount of trust.
Indeed.
Mm. I promise this statement is not pointed in any way, even though it's going to come across as such. But for who we are discussing, it is incredibly difficult to surmise or even suss out what their intent is when we don't even know who they are.
You're correct, and I believe that's even more reason I should, share my identity.
Mm.
Of course, the risk, the intent, I believe it would become more apparent, as well as my story and what part I've played. If we are to seek truth, then trust is of the utmost importance, of course.
Mm. I will admit, as you know, I am curiosity is both my boon and my bane, and I am nosy to a fault. Clearly. Otherwise we wouldn't be here right now. But I also, as I've mentioned before, understand how, in some cases, discretion is paramount.
As I said, I was almost positive you sussed it out at one point.
I'll be honest, you got me. I am flummoxed.
I promise it will be a bit underwhelming, perhaps. But I think there's information maybe you piece of the puzzle, as it were. I'd ask to... I've made things. I'd ask to not reveal this to Edgar yet if you speak. I will say now were.
What? It's not really mine to share.
We were. Let's just say I've made things. Good at keeping things safe. But in due time, once this is finished, we can meet or decide if you'd even like to take part. But of course, keys and whatnot will be provided. At that point, my hand is on the table. Nothing else to hide. Then, but as I said, I believe a secure location with the center being under such close surveillance would be great to have. That goes to you, Diego, Ashton, and I trust your judgment, and if there's a need to use it as a meeting place for someone you trust, then so be it. We can go over that at a later time, the grand debut.
I do appreciate and practice discretion. So
It's kept us alive thus far.
indeed it has.
Well, I won't keep you. It's in the wilderness. It's quite late.
No worries. As always, time is a deeply precious commodity, and that you choose to spend any, I really do appreciate.
Yours as well, of course. I'm glad we can have an equal trade in time.
Most certainly, indeed.
Currency we hopefully have much more left of.
Wait, one very important thing. Oh my gosh, I legitimately cannot believe I didn't even think of this. So, you remember our first conversation, yes?
The black goo, correct?
Yes.
Simpler times.
Did you know that Halen...
Was he not of the living?
I don't know what the implication is, but apparently that is all that came out of him. That's what Edgar told me.
Was the living dead or animated?
I don't know if it's one of two things. It's either whatever cooked up stuff is happening at the lighthouse, or it's related to Margot and Sonia's stuff, yes. I think the Humane Lab stuff specifically.
We did read the book, I believe. I believe you showed me on the different illnesses.
Yes. I don't think it's related to that.
Perhaps something at the FIB as well.
That, I think specifically, is what it is. Because that's what Halen's job used to be.
One more whisper, what I wouldn't give for one more.
You and me both.
Well, I believe I'll enjoy the view for a bit.
Then we shall take our leave.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. Until next time.
Till next time.
Maybe
Huh.
wanted to get that other plate. Do you think it could be Nino?
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Do you think?
Maybe.
That's crazy.
Go to the courthouse. I mean, did you notice that? Okay, we need to see if we know anyone that has that ring.
That ring, yes.
What did he say about the keeping stuff safe? Like, we know him, right?
Apparently I'm supposed to know who he is. Sorry, I'm kind of like I'm Diego. My brain is actually broken. I know up until this point there have been concerns about my sanity. It's never been lower. Today's the fucking day. What?
What?
If what you are saying is true, Diego, I think that actually will break me.
I don't know if it's true.
But what if it is?
But what if it is?
What if it is? I have talked so much shit about him to him.
Well, let's go see.
Knowledge is power!
Whoever it is owns property.
Yeah. Oh man, I said that he was a rat bastard. I would never trust him. He stands for nothing. He has no morals. He just panders to the lowest common denominator.
Okay, but to be fair, if it is Nino, the Nino that we know is playing a part.
Yeah. But he's also been super nice to us, so I've just been an asshole about him for no reason. You know what? It wouldn't be the first time. Let's just chalk it up to another one, shall we?
I mean, I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it? No.
I don't know.
No. Didn't he say he worked with Edgar?
Huh?
Did he say he worked with Edgar? I'm not gonna lie. He started saying helpful clues, and then I kind of spaced out because I was freaking out. Like I was listening, but I wasn't listening.
That big event today. Then maybe I would have focused more, but I don't know.
No, I'm right there with you. So, if it was a big event, we had to intellectually blood in another person. Not that I want to use that phrasing, but that's the only thing I can think of, especially with the drastic things that we're under.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we had to, right? She already knew.
We had to.
Edgar made the decision.
He broke the seal, yeah. No, and at this point, it's a safety thing.
For her.
Yeah.
She knows too much.
There's no way.
Who are the people that we know?
There's a couple of people I have in mind.
Okay, come in with me and tell me their names and I'll record search.
Huh. Who? It sounds like he's close to Edgar.
He says that he builds things and keeps things safe. Michael?
Oh, no.
He's on Nino's cabinet, right?
Yeah, and he builds things.
He was heavily involved with
Fort Center. And the website.
And also the Lumber Co.
Yeah. Wait.
Eliza, you're driving too slow for how anxious I am right now.
Honestly, I'm anxious. I'm trying. I'm kind of, I know the second I start speeding, I won't be able to stop. I'm gonna drive like a good noodle and we're gonna get there safe.
I'm not going back to jail.
I'm not going back.
You can't make me go back.
I'm processing all of this right now. What? There's no flying fuck. There's no flying fuck of a way. By the grace of craft, by the golden anointed wing and tip of the hawk. No way. It could be. No. No. No, right? No, it couldn't possibly be him. Eliza, you jokester. It's not the mayor. It's not the mayor. There's no fucking way. They weren't, their voice was a lot smoother at the start of the conversation. Chat, oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be someone either super obvious or someone we legit do not remember. It's gonna be a situation where it's someone I legit do not remember and I'm gonna have to be the asshole that's like, brother, I do not recall. What? These theories are wild! Okay. Who builds things and keeps things safe? If it's Halen, holy fuck. It's Ember? I'll pay us back for the eye! Bam the 65th, thank you. It's AK.
N and M.
Huh?
Nope, on N.
No.
M.
How about BV?
Who's BV?
Brandon Valentino.
I don't know who this is.
Brandon Valentino?
Brandon Valentino?
Yeah.
Not him.
Okay.
Unless it's a stolen car. But we've seen the same car a few times, right?
Yeah. I'm actually surprised Billy Thorne isn't in here. Never mind, I'm a liar. State ID 6459. Huh. G963. 84AEG963. 84AG. I gotta look at it again. I already forgot it. If it's Norman? That would be bananas. JD Red Dragon, if it's the Watcher, what a full circle thing. 84AEG963. No. The Watcher. Oh yeah, Firewolf
Well, I
Neo
guess
plays
this is a
them.
puzzle for another day.
Trying to think who else. He thinks I figured it out.
I mean,
He's giving me
I don't
way
know.
too much credit. Yeah, something to mull on, I suppose. I'm too cooked.
Same.
Sorry, you saying the name that you said has actually. There's
Well, it wasn't.
no way.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah.
You need to
There's
you
no
need to start
way.
looking at people's hands.
Can I admit something?
What?
I've been.
Oh, good.
I talked to him about it, actually.
The ring?
Yeah, he made it himself. If I recall correctly. Huh. No, it's not them.
What?
Johnny Paps makes rings, but that's... If that is Johnny Paps, I will shit from my ears. That is wild.
I don't know who Johnny is.
He's the CEO of Revival Records. And a pretty phenomenal metal musician.
Oh.
Where to, Your Highness?
Bed.
Ah. Home it is.
Are you going to bed or are you going to be up for a while?
I'm probably gonna be up for a teeny bit longer. I'm admittedly probably gonna move some furniture around while I spiral, because I need to decompress from this.
Yeah, that's kind of your thing.
Yeah. But I
That's
also
kinda your
might not
thing.
be particularly productive, so, you know, TBD on that.
That's okay. Well, I need to get an outfit for tomorrow's dinner, and
That is on my
so I'll
to-do
do that.
list.
Yep, we can do that tomorrow.
All right, to-do list for tomorrow. The main things, Nino / cabinet tour potentially at around 3 Central, 4 Central.
They want to see inside.
Outside. He hasn't gotten an actual tour, but if they want to see inside, we can do a quick one and be like, hey, it's not, you know, we're still in construction, huh? So we can play it by ear.
That's weird that he wants the tour all of a sudden.
Yeah, honestly,
Also-
it's one of those things where it's been a long time coming. And I think he just thought to talk about that in the moment, but
Let's try to get a Rooster's tour if
Yes.
Brother Father's around tomorrow.
If
because
Brother
that
Father is
got cut
around,
short.
that was wild.
But ask and you shall receive.
That is very true. No, that was very slick on your
I
part,
mean, what
Diego.
was the worst he was gonna do?
Say no,
Say no.
exactly.
Fucking kill me right then and there? No.
That'd be wild to ask to see an old restaurant.
Yep. Interesting indeed.
I am quite intrigued. Wonder if we'll be able to see that basement Kenny was talking about.
What did Kenny say about the basement?
He said, honestly, that's why myself, he, and Ashton went and looked around there in the first place, because Kenny said
And
that
found
there
the
was
camera?
yeah. He said there was a basement in this abandoned building that we could probably hide out in if we need somewhere to go because of the march.
Huh.
Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. And then, of course, dinner. can't help but feel we've made some sort of blood pact with them in a way. As strange as that sounds.
With who?
With Dart and Edgar.
No.
Maybe not blood pact, but it feels as though... I'm not sure I understand the full severity of what we're contending with.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah. Actually gonna go fill up with gas, I think, but...
All right, well, get flom and be
Sleep
safe.
well. Indeed, brother.
You as well.
I shall see you on the morrow. Oh, Kiflam. Where are we going? Honestly, it feels like more of a straight shot to just go over here. Be a little more pleasant. Why not? Going with some clips. Enjoy driving through the sunset. It'll be nice. Oh my... Chat, that is wild. What? There's no way it's Nino, right? Bunker chat. Bunker talk after talking about needing maybe a secondary place for the orb that we maybe be a part of heisting. That's bananas. Chat, that is bananas. Yeah, we need a little drive. A little sunset drive, otherwise, you know, Eliza's got to do that for the Menti H. Otherwise, we're gonna have another Menti B. Build the bunker around the orb. Can we harness the orb for energy, perhaps? Chat, I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Today was bonkers. Actually bonkers. Who could that be? He thought that we had figured it out. He thought we figured his identity out? Then I'm really missing something. I'm really missing something here. Then again, we never actually... Oh man, it's Dan! Welcome, Raiders!
Oh man, it's Dan right incoming.
Chat, I'm sorry if I missed a couple questions. I'll try to roll back. Oh man, it's Dan! Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you follow Oh man, it's Dan, who plays Diego de Leon. Eliza respected his privacy too much. Tanksley, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The icon is here. Yes! Dan, thank you so much for the RP. I really cannot say it enough. It's been bonkers, let me tell ya. Holy guacamole. I'm like, I can't. Oh, I feel like there are pop rocks in my brain right now. I have synapses firing that I didn't even know existed. Like, overall, I generally consider myself someone that's able to follow complex storylines whenever I'm, you know, watching TV shows or reading books or whatever, but this is like fucking... This is like Shakespearean Cymbeline levels.
Rats are a moderately leveled threat to the general public and also considered a nuisance to PDN society. Despite being labeled a rat, rats rats are highly intelligent and use their cunning, charisma, develop skill sets, and the element of surprise to take advantage of situations that relate to crime. It is often hard to tell when you are dealing with a rat because they will feign interest in an ongoing crime they are actually part of. When an officer talks to a rat,
Chat, that was probably the most GTA thing we have ever overheard. That is bananas. Chat, was that scripted? While Eliza is filling up at a gas pump, a police cruiser pulls up right behind her while one of the officers is reading out the definition of rat. What is happening today? I am flummoxed. I am bamboozled. I don't know if I have the capacity to follow all of this. Chat, I don't know if I can take any more life-changing revelations, I'll be honest. Oh! I love RP! This shit's cool! Okay. Anyways. Hey, isn't RP cool, chat? I'm sitting here, and I used to think doing improvised Jane Austen was high-octane RP. This is a fucking whole other level. This is something else. Let me tell ya. Holy guacamole. What the flip Wilson is even going on? Clothing purgatory? You know what? Yeah, we'll do some clothing purgatory. No, wait, we said we were gonna do it with Diego tomorrow. We said we were gonna do it with Diego tomorrow. We'll do decorating purgatory. Okay, chat, I think I missed a couple of questions that flew by, so I hope y'all can forgive me because I have been locked TF in. Let me tell ya. Whoo-wee! All right. Yeah, I gotta start percolating a little bit. Chat, if I missed any of your questions, might be. It's not that I hate you, it's because I lack the ability to pay attention sometimes. Ooh, JD Red Dragon? I don't think it's the Watcher, but that is a good guess. If it's full circle and it's Zodiac, that would be a crazy full circle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, confirmation that Lang A still owns roosters. Huge, right? Because that confirms that B, because he is able to invite Eliza and Diego inside, he's the one that's been in there, right? So either he is trying to do security, right? He's the one that put the camera there and was watching the place, or someone else is watching him. Now, why would he be concerned with the Oracle and maybe even passing curiosity about who Eliza's benefactors are is very, very interesting. If